Alright, well, hey there, everyone. Landor here. And today we have a fun stream because it's community review day. That's right, community review is here. Let's go. Let's go. So let's have a fun time. Woo! Little Peanut is excited. What vids? The vids chat is posted in the Discord. Those vids. Blue Bonk. Blue Bork. Blue Baka. Blue Baka. That's it. Blue Baka. What do you want? Blue Baka. What does Blue Baka want? Post a community when you close it. I said nincompoop, not my fault, bro. I should have been live hours early. You guys got lucky being able to post more. But I react vids in community review. But in for like 3 more minutes. Oh my god, fine. Whatever. Fine. You guys have 3 more minutes to post. Because Blue Boy's being a blue baka. You show me? Nah. Nope. Part of the pilgrimage. If you want to be worthy enough of posting community review, you have to find it yourself. Yeah. I was waiting for you to come home from work. That's totally the reason why I'm so late today. Yeah. Indeed, Rainbow, indeed. The stuff be sending, and the sending be stuff. Alright. Gonna turn it off. Rainbow yelled chicken jockey. Yeah, if you guys haven't guessed it yet, we are doing a community review where we watch your videos you guys have posted in the Discord, so get ready for that. Get ready for that. I'm gonna close it, guys. Last chance to post before I start reacting. Best get them posted. We ought for what? You need to find a video. Also, don't forget to help support the stream for free. Download Tiki Solitaire for free and help support the stream. Honestly, this is just Domino Dreams, but it's just Domino Dreams. You know, that's all this is. You won't get to level 200 not because you're not doing it, but because you're absolute poop at the game. Feels bad, man. I get it though. I get it. Not everyone is a gamer god like me. You're reaching open on my spare device so you can still access it. When I'm on cooldown, but if you're not done in 5 hours, 51 minutes, I will unleash my worst thump yet. Ooh. Let's do that on a toilet, you sicko. Absolute degenerate. God, I don't know. Shut up. Playing right now though, dude. I got a 2. Oh, I went to an ace. Let's go. I don't need another ace. Gosh dang. You managed to fail the tutorial. That just means you're an epic gamer. Somehow. Bro, I need a jack or a king. I need a jack or a king, please. Finally. Dude, gift of the day, 2,000 coins? Habada, habada, habada. Yeah, so who's excited for community review? Who is ready? Who's got their videos in? But yeah, you guys do want to help support the stream for free, please do download Tiki Altair. Make it as far as you can. Not ready? Why are you not ready? Why are you still trying to find a video? Just like Google chicken jockey and then post that. That's all you gotta do. Why don't you just post one of your own music videos? Or post soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup. We'll go to the next aisle. Okay, where are you at now? More soup. I will never not laugh at that. I do skip the. I wouldn't skip a rant. Do you, dude? Rob would kill me if I skipped. Rob would kill me if I skipped one of your videos. Are you kidding me, bruh? I ain't here to get killed. Oh god, I'm gonna have to watch. I know people have posted my video. Oh my god. Oh no. I guess we could get a behind the scenes video going, huh? If you guys, I guess we'll do that. You bought soup today from your work. Were you in the clothes aisle? What kind of soup? I'm at soup. I love that. That's my favorite video ever. All time. I love it so much. The video is I chat with a 3-week-old kitten. Oh, I'm sorry. That's just not as good as soup, though. Thank you, being your at soup. Why are you shopping for clothes at the soup store? Screw you! Just quoting it makes me giggle. Makes me laugh. Yeah, I'm a giggly sore while watching it, thinking about it. The most ferocious of all dinosaurs, the gigliosaur. Yo, I guess I'm never streaming Call of Duty again because holy crap, no one showed up to that. Bro, I accidentally saw, I had like 65 total views. That is horrid. That is absolutely horrid. No one showed up. That worked today, nice. Get the link for the sponsor. I mean, I literally posted it in the Discord, so you know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like every new season we've had like some people showing up, but this time, dude, or I'll leave if you don't. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna translate the American. Bruh. Someone invented a gun piano. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild stuff. Oh, well, looks like Rainbow posted a video, so I'm closing it. I'm closing community review. Rainbow found something. Alright. I guess we can perhaps see how long of a community review this is gonna be. Bro, do you know how many times I gotta watch my own video and you guys are like, oh my god. Gotta keep it up for another 6 hours so you can post it again. Nah. I really hope my video you guys posted is the longest one and everything else is just really short. I beta. We're real life beta. We're beta. Hey, is Subway so expensive? I don't know. Read. I saved you. I saved y'all some time. Bruh, I keep scrolling. It just keeps going. Oh, it just keeps going. Think we're ever gonna have a community review where we don't start with an FU video? Are we gonna watch it a single time it shows up? That's the real question. Rainbow. I'm pulling an all-nighter. Oh. No. Did I start pinning a message? No, I like the scroll. That way I can see. That way I can see, yeah, or at least get an estimate of how the long review is gonna be. That way I get spoilers. We'll roll for video. I'm good. What happens if there's more than one? Do you like do they stack, or is it just? Is it exponential? Like 1 is 1 person, but 2 is like 2, and then 3 is 4. No. And then 4 is 8, I think, in math. Rainbow, we know you're not gonna kill anyone. You don't have the skill to kill anyone in Fortnite. Come on, Rainbow. At least make that threat credible. Check the news tonight, you'll find out. I don't watch the news. News is for boomers who, you know. You know, love getting it. Love their fake news, you know. Alright, here we go, though. Hey there, YouTube clan, they're back at it again with another community review where we're watching your videos that you guys have posted in the Discord. Today we're watching your videos that will make you yell chicken jockey. So make sure you join us here at twitch.tv/classyclan if you want to join us live for this, and make sure you join the Discord. That way you can post videos for next week. But let's get this started with poster else. The room with the moose. It's a room with a moose. Exactly, horrifying. Horrifying. Alright. Ruby. Being Ruby time.
So exciting!
So many ads. So mad.
What do Canada's most passionate burger lovers think about the teen burger?
I don't think anything at all. Okay.
Opening presents is so exciting!
Bruh.
Hey everyone, so I put out a poll a few days ago
What,
asking
my
which
soul?
character you wanted me to make a video on. I pretty much assumed everyone would vote for Norman Price, since he seems to be the most recent trending trash fire in the cartoon community. But of the 10,000 people who took the poll, over 50% of you voted for Ruby. Watch your back, you little four-eyed daywalker. Your turn is coming. As most of you know, this isn't the first time I've talked about the Max and Ruby cartoon. I actually made a video on the infamous Easter and Bunny Cakes episodes last June. And a lot of you in the comments made it very clear just how much you despise this rabid rabbit. That video actually did pretty well at the time, so I did what any smart person would do and waited nearly 9 months to make a follow-up. Genius! Since making that video, I've come to learn that I'm not the first person to point out that Ruby is a bit of an asshole.
She finishes her dumbass cake, but she's like, oh, it doesn't have sprinkles. It's gotta have sprinkles.
Looks like I'll have to settle for being the second.
Oh, I
guy
mean,
on
yeah,
YouTube
cake
to
has to
talk
have
about a show
sprinkles.
made for
Duh,
kids. Since
idiot.
I've already talked about bunny cakes, I thought it would be fun to talk about the other birthday-themed episodes of the show. Hopefully nobody's talked about those already.
Ruby says, let's make thank you cards out of the wrapping paper. Dumbest idea I've ever heard in my life.
Oh,
smartest idea ever, actually. Reuse, reduce, recycle, idiot.
And if you want me to
and those things are gonna look so good. Wrapping paper is fire. Yeah.
You know the moment I post it. Let's not waste any more time. And
some people just
this video
built
is brought to you by
dumb.
viewers like you. Thank you. Make sure to subscribe and help get this video to 4,000.
But there's a reason we use wrapping paper on Christmas presents, because they look fire.
Were his sister Ruby and her best friend Louise. Even his own parents didn't care enough to show their faces for their only son's birthday. Louise wishes Max a happy birthday, and the mischievous mute can't even muster a thank you. Ruby tells her little brother it's time to clean up, but Max wants to play.
Eat them. Eat those chickens.
Oh. 3 wind-up duck toys, which is 3 more than any child could possibly need. Ruby insists on using the leftover wrapping paper to write thank you notes to everyone who sent Max gifts, because I guess these kids are too poor to afford real paper. Also, how is Max gonna make thank you notes when he can't even sign his own name?
You can sign your name with stickers.
What kind of asshole signs their name with a sticker? It turns out there's one gift
people
Max forgot to
who
open. Not sure how
are whimsical and have jolly in their arts.
Living room. Max is so excited that he
Stickers
starts
are
doing
awesome.
his stimming dance. That or he really needs to
so
use
Max.
the bathroom. Max tears into the present, but
Max
Ruby
Powers.
tells him not to rip the wrapping paper.
Don't rip the paper.
Bitch, it's his gift. Let him do what he wants with it. Even Max is like, girl, get your dumb ass away from my present. Ruby says opening presents is so exciting. Right before a facehugger jumps out of the box and tries to put a chest burster inside Max. Okay, so maybe it's not actually a xenomorph, but seriously, who the hell designed this creepy-ass crustacean? I mean, look at it. First off, its eyes make it look like it just crawled out of
What do you mean? Look at him.
Plus, it's got 10
He's like a
tiny
boy.
little legs. It's just
doing a great job.
I'm just saying, as someone who's not too keen on arthropods, I don't need another reminder on how lobsters are the cockroach of the sea. Max is rightfully terrified of the mechanical monster, and runs off before it has a chance to
Bruh, if you're scared of that, you're just weak. Weak.
Ruby thinks the lobster is so funny, and even thanks it for helping her clean up. Geez, Ruby, are you that desperate for friends? Max tries giving water to his robot chick toys. I don't see how that could backfire. When the lobster from hell storms in and tries to gobble up the poor chicklets, Ruby laughs off the ravenous robot's antics, and aw this motherfucker can go up walls. That's it. Time to move. The house belongs to the lobster now. Why are you laughing? Run, girl!
I did a flip! Flips are
We
sick.
unlock the abominable arthropod out of the house, and then Ruby's stupid ass goes outside to fetch it.
I don't think it's an outside toy, Max.
That's not a toy. That's the Antichrist in crustacean form. The Antichrystation. Max shoves his vibrating toys down the front of his pants and runs off to gorge himself on birthday cake, which coincidentally is also how I spent my last birthday. Ruby reveals she let the lobster have full domain over the kitchen, and Max resists the urge to punch his sister in the breasticles. Ruby reveals reveals that her real motivation for sending out the
Bruh,
thank you cards
of course
is
you're
so
gonna
that she
leave
can
a
get thank you
lobster
cards in return
there.
for sending out the letters in the first
It'll
place,
cook
which will
itself.
simultaneously
Delicious.
stroke her ego and give her an excuse to use all the glitter in the world. Ruby ironically insists on writing the first thank you card to their aunt and uncle for sending Max the terrifying toy. Max tries to make peace with the lobster when it steals his cake and stomps it into a pulp, which in my book is considered a declaration of war. Max is done screwing around.
I feel like
and
that's
decides
more
to go
Max's
full
fault
Terminator 2
for
on the lobster's
leaving
solid
his
red
cake
ass.
on the
He
floor
lures it
like that.
upstairs, where it ends up
I don't know.
destroying everyone
Who
in the
just
house.
puts their
Ruby
cake
is
on the
somehow
floor?
perplexed why her brother doesn't want
Like,
to play with
look
the
at how
robot
slow that
until
thing
later
is.
the
He
lobster.
could have
The
moved
bloodthirsty
it.
toy tries to chase down Max, and instead of helping,
I don't know.
Ruby
I'd
continues
say
to
that's
tease her
more
little brother with her
Max's
ear-grating laugh.
fault.
Not yet.
What are you doing? Pick it up while it's stuck on its back, you dumb bunny. The lobster has Max cornered when it gets its big meaty claws all
Grow
over the
up.
poor
I
rabbit,
don't
and that's when
wanna.
Ruby finally steps in and actually acts like a good big sister for once.
No.
What?
Again.
What? What?
What the hell, Max? I was pulling for you.
Oh, Max.
Stop laughing. You know, as infuriating as this ending is, this isn't the first time Ruby's ruined a family member's birthday.
How did
Ruby
she?
is setting up
she
a
what do
birthday
you mean
party for her
ruin?
grandma in the backyard when
The
she
kid
managed
had
to get
fun
caught
with a
her brother's
toy.
Spider-themed BB shooter.
What's
Ruby
up?
tells Max to put down
My
the
ceiling,
badass choking
I would
hazard and help her
say.
set up for their grandma's surprise party. Ruby reveals she got
He
7
spoke,
hours
not
apiece
my
for the
Max.
party and puts out
Max
name
not
tags
supposed
for
to
all the
speak.
guests.
One is Rapunzel.
I don't think I've ever actually watched this show.
Fairy.
Wait, are all the guests her fucking toys? Why didn't she
Bro,
invite any
imagine
real
having
people
this
to the
as your
party?
childhood.
Does
You did
Grandma
not have a
any
childhood
friends
then.
her own age? Wait,
If
maybe
you
she
watch
doesn't
this.
anymore. Max insists on bringing
Yeah, I'm
his own
gatekeeping
toy to the party,
childhoods.
which looks like the Tin Man if he got molested by the Grand
You are
Wizard.
allowed to
Ruby
grow up,
confiscates
but
the
after
xenophobic
69 you can
robot,
say that
claiming
age
Grandma
forever.
doesn't want to
Well,
sit
good
next to a
thing
bunch of
I'm
stupid toys.
She
still
wants to sit between Rapunzel and
younger than
Even Max wants to tell us about her
that.
ass. Ruby has her brother place all her toys around the table, including this creeper, who's supposed to be Pinocchio, but honestly looks more like Pearl from Steven
Pinocchio?
Universe. Ruby also sets a place for her talking
Ah, dude
stuffed
looking
bear,
like
though
the
the only thing it
green.
can
Dude
say is
looking
its
like a
species.
Spider-Man villain. You see that? Look at that.
I'm a no Steven Universe.
Look at that. He looking like the
Ruby also
Green
sets a place for her
Goblin.
talking
Am I
stuffed
wrong?
bear, though the only thing it can say is its species.
I'm a bear.
I'm a Noah.
Look at that. Look at that. He's a Green Goblin. Look at that.
Ruby still thinks something is missing,
Ah.
but can't quite put her finger on it.
Watching F1 Creator Series, so
Snap
but
what?
didn't the show get hacked or something? I don't
Snapchatting
know.
candy kisses?
Maximo quella pato da sorsino mi lava hable no angle.
Are you bringing Sniper Wolf to the party? Is she gonna steal all my videos too? Ruby leaves to get some party favors when Max decides to sneak his entourage into the party. He steals a wig off the Jada Pinkett Smith doll and disguises his spider toy as one
Still
of
in
the
his
guests.
views,
Ruby
who's gonna
somehow doesn't catch
who would
on,
react to
and
this
she's
guy?
fine.
Come on,
Cheers.
please.
It's bad enough she
You have to
falls
have
for
like
Max's stunt
negative
once,
12
but she
IQ
goes
if
on
you're
to get
reacting
fooled
to this
2
guy.
more
Come on,
times.
though.
Ruby assumes she's losing her mind as she keeps running off to pull from her endless supply of chairs.
I must be having a bad
Speak no
counting day.
English.
I think you're just having a bad life. in
Hable,
general.
no
Grandma
hable.
shows up for her party, and that's when Ruby finally realizes her brother pulled a fast one on her. Though I don't think you could technically call it a fast one, seeing how it took up half the damn runtime of the episode. Ruby is about to chew out her brother when Grandma admits she doesn't mind having the extra company, since she's only able to talk to her other friends with a Ouija board. So now that Grandma's at the party, I wonder what presents they got for her. I mean, there's no way Ruby could also screw that up, right? Right? Ruby brags to her brother that she saved up all her Monopoly money to buy their grandma a birthday present. She plans to buy her a music box with spinning ballerinas on top and decides to go downtown with her nonverbal brother to get it themselves. What could possibly go wrong? But Max isn't worried because he's got his lucky quarter. It can't be that lucky if you still have to spend the whole day
Alright,
with
so
your
come
sister,
after you if you
you
answer
board
this
the bus
easy
where we
question.
discover
English or
economic
Spanish?
realism is not a thing
Spanglish.
in this world.
$1 for the bus ride, please.
For 2 passengers? Why is it that in a society run by talking rabbits, the least believable part of the world building is the price of bus fare? The two get downtown and Ruby struts
I
around
mean, they're
with her
kids,
money
right?
sticking out of her wallet. Because I guess
Oh, they're kids, right? Here, I don't know. Here, where I live, kids ride free right for a certain age. So that they're kind of honestly getting screwed over. They had to pay $1.
she wants to get mugged. They get to the store and Ruby spots the music box in the window display.
Aren't the ballerinas beautiful?
I mean, they would be if they moved more than 2 frames per second. Ruby's about to buy the gift when Max says he's thirsty.
What is this, the Nintendo
Instead of
Switch
getting the drink
2?
herself, Ruby gives Max all her money and sends him to the candy store by himself. As any responsible babysitter would do,
Bruh,
Max
those
walks into the candy store
those
and
ballerina
announces that the
things
cashier
are
thinks
on
that
the
this little brat's BS.
Nintendo
Instead of
Switch
getting
chat
eliminated,
right now.
Max instead spends Ruby's money on a pair of plastic vampire teeth. teeth, with cherry syrup injected into the fangs, which is both a huge waste of money and an obvious choking hazard. Max chomps down on the diabetic dentures and immediately makes a mess all over the front of his shirt. Ruby scolds Max for wasting her money on candy. Gee, it's almost as if she should have gone with him to buy the lemonade. Ruby insists
What? I don't
on
know.
cleaning up
Any
Max's
other color
shirt, which is
shirts?
something they could
No.
easily do
Blue
after
only.
they buy the music box. But no, Ruby drags her little brother all the way to the laundromat and presumably has him stripped down naked in the middle of the store so she can wash all his clothes.
Money down the drain, Max.
Do you not have a washing machine at home? Max's clothes are clean when the rebellious
This
rabbit
has a black
says,
shirt.
"He's
No,
hungry."
liar.
Instead of putting her foot down, Ruby caves into Max's demands and agrees to buy him a snack. Though I don't think most people would count a peanut butter sandwich, a milkshake, and 2 cupcakes as a snack. Ruby gripes how Max is making
okay,
this
so
bad
we
money.
consider that a
They
light
really
snack.
haven't spent that much. I mean, they spent $1 on the bus, 2 on candy teeth.
When I'm not
laundromat,
streaming,
and
I
4 at the
cease to
restaurant.
exist,
Wait, did they sneak
actually.
a counting sequence into this episode? Of course.
I
they
just go
did.
into
These
default mode.
educational bastards. The two finally get to the store, so Ruby can buy the ballerina music box for her grandma. Let me guess. It's
Except
like
I don't blink.
$5
I have to
or
blink when I'm
something?
streaming.
$100.
Holy
Every
shit.
time Clander
Turns out
blinks, he
ballerina
skips a
prices are
video.
more than
Could you
gold.
imagine?
Who wouldn't gold plate a music box? Ruby is shocked by the price, as she apparently didn't bother to find out how much
Blues
they were
Clues
before
is
dragging
the
her little
goat.
brother all over town to buy them. Ruby only has $5 left, so the shopkeep sells her a pair of singing bluebird earrings for $4. Because as we all know, there's nothing more soothing than having a pair of birds squawk directly in your ears. Ruby buys the earrings, and the shopkeep stupidly gives the change to Max.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Oh, god damn it. Max heads back to the candy store and spends Ruby's last dollar on a pair of vampire teeth for his grandma. And that's nice and all, but how are they supposed to get home? Ruby rightfully chews out her brother for pilfering their bus fare, when Max remembers he still has his lucky quarter. They use the quarter to call their grandma for a ride home. Clearly these kids have never used the collect call hack before.
Daddy find Nebraska cornfields, Chris garbage, hang up.
Would you like to accept?
Grandma says she loves the gifts, since she's too deaf to hear the chirping earrings and is grateful to have a full set of teeth. Let's review. Ruby ruined her family's birthdays not just once, but on 3 separate occasions. She let a demonic lobster toy terrorize her little brother.
I don't
and then do a dumb
understand.
thing to interfere
Okay,
with
first
her
of all, it's whoever got him the toy ruined it. All right, that's okay. Second of all, he had a fun time, so I don't know. Third of all, the grandma. This is a grandma. How did her birthday? She was just happy. Look,
destroyed half the house.
with the-
She took over planning her grandma's birthday party and insisted on only inviting her stuffed animals. She refused to let Max bring any of his toys until he used her crappy math skills to his own advantage. She then spent all the money she saved for her grandma's presents on random crapola for Max because she was either too trusting or too spineless to keep her
Bunny
little brother
bash,
from
bunny
wasting all her
bash,
cash.
bunny
So her
bash.
gift shopping venture proved to be ultimately pointless, since there's no way she was ever going to afford a $100 music box. So, F you Max for spending all your sister's money and refusing to get rid of your cursed lobster toy. And of course, for spoiling multiple birthdays with her demanding need to satisfy her
Wizard,
own ego.
guess
F
what?
you Ruby.
Rainbow, guess what? Rainbow, guess what?
Cartoon you want me to talk about? Patrons who join my $10
No. Humans that will softly mutter to yourself in the nursing home 60 years from now. These are getting These are getting out of pocket more and more. Sponsor check? Yo, sponsor check. Who's doing the sponsor? Who's doing the sponsor? Sponsor check right there. Oh. Train your brain. Did he stream the files tomorrow because you're his best friend? I was gonna do the fine, or I was gonna do the. I was gonna do Marvel Rivals because the new season came out. Oh, did somebody? Oh! Someone completed level 5. I don't know who that is, but pew, 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 you gamer. You're a gamer. Gamer. Gamer alert. Is this what my retirement's gonna be like? Just this yelling in my ear? Well, did you just get level 5 wizard? Or I saw the opposite of the story there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think this one has a delay. If it should show the name if you didn't choose anonymous, I'm pretty sure.
Not my
Alright, this is the cat killing
Get out! Move!
Louis Armstrong.
You're destroying my shit!
Reggie Rock's back. Oh, thanks, Reggie Rock.
I'm Steve.
What in the Steve is going on?
Steve.
God, I want to go watch the Minecraft.
I'm Steve. I'm Steve.
God, the Minecraft movie just seems like such a crap post. It's so, I need to see it. It looks so.
I want to release doves at my wedding. Why wait? What do you mean? You're getting married in 7 months. Those poor doves. You should release them sooner. Okay, like when? Well, now. Go release them now. Okay, go. Okay. What took her so freaking long?
Well, she was probably busy being in a sketch. It's a YouTube poop. Oh, with $1 million budget. Asking the wise and all-knowing horse if I should drink 1 million beers. Oh, thank you, wise and all-knowing horse. Oh. Dude's a G. That is just that's a PP cosplay. All right, let's okay. Unsnipped. That's all that is.
I'm under what? Gentlemen, this is democracy manifest. Ah, look, have a look at the headlock here.
This is my crime, a succulent Chinese meal?
That's the gentleman who got me on the penis before. Why did you do this to me? For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, nice headlock, sir. Ah, yes.
I went from knowing absolutely nothing about this meme to like having it shoved down my brain.
Sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis? How dare you? Get your hands off me! Ta-ta and farewell.
Last one? Yeah, no, I don't need the nightmare back.
You possess ignoble, good-for-nothing, cowardly qualities. Your life's value is equivalent to that of a minuscule gnat. I could trample over you, ride roughshod over you, enclose and secure any crevices and gaps that might lead you to me. Yet the return of your kind shall be inevitable, as the smell of my proverbial sorghum will be too strong for you to willingly try to evade it. What shall be certain is you filleting me until the end of your existence. For no other ambitions are you designed except for you to watch the content I produce, as you are filleting me and commenting in my community, trying to receive my heedfulness. Your life amounts to the ultimate nullity. The objective you serve equates to a goose egg. I am persuading you to conclude your existence right this instant. This shall have only positive effects, like donating the oxygen and ozone that you would have used unto another person, who would benefit tremendously from it, since those gases are necessary for us to lead any sort of life in a society that is currently subject under a massive degradation. For what is your real ambition? Not the chance to adulate
back to
or sanctify
medieval
me.
times or something.
Discontinue your biological activity. I demand you to. I indicate these statements with my fullest sincerity.
You know there's gotta be... I really like gotta sleep right in, see what school starts, bro. Okay, I'm not reading all that. Anyways, bro, you know there's gotta be like a couple like peasants out there, maybe a king or a prince or something out there that just like have the art of the insult. Like there's gotta be like Eminems of their time, but it would be in like ye old English, right? So like it would be like the sickest hot fire you've ever heard.
Flynn, you want to tell me about your day? Would you have some snacks?
We need the old Dracula flow.
Would you play with some toys?
That's just Dracula. Dracula is old flow. Like actual Dracula. He's like 1 billion years old. What a good interviewer. Oh, it's been a while since we've watched this guy. Go meow. Go meow. Go meow. Go meow. you do, cat. Yes, you do. You do go meow. Or Kala. No! Is it? No, don't tell no! Oh, don't tell me this. R.I.P. Call. Don't you? Okay, now it's all. No. You ruined the video for me. Not as good as the time where we found the secret trumpet out of nowhere. Yo, can we get some meows in the chat? Thank you. Bark. Oh, that's it. Yeah, you think you're funny?
Hey guys, trust you well and hope you enjoyed the latest.
You think you're funny? Yeah, we got a Joker in the chat. We got a Joker in the chat. Ban him. Mods, delete their kneecaps. Oh, what? Up. Oh my god, everything's awful. Warning, graphic content. Oh boy. Have a Joe King in the chat. Dude, everyone who missed this last week is gonna be so confused. God dang, I love the art style that they got in these videos.
Jadi, kamu mau pergi ke pemujik, terus aku ditinggal gitu. Mentang-mentang saya jadi wali kota, sekarang kamu terkenal, sedangkan aku masih bukan siapa-siapa.
English, do you speak it?
Kamu bahkan gak ngajak aku ke pemakaman
ibu. You should You're so confused.
Nah, tapi itu 2003. Mungkin sekarang saatnya aku pergi.
Maybe now it's time for me to go see the outside world. Oh, alright. Let me get the puppy dog, guys.
Memang udah terlalu
Thank you
lama
for
di sini.
too long.
Aku juga nggak tega ninggalin
Can't bear to leave you alone here anyways.
Aku belum kasih tahu
I haven't told Mr. Rigel that we're moving yet. I can't read that. Wasn't I swear the first one was in English. Ash. Wait, is there season, the next season of Marvel Rivals or Bunny Bash? Which will it be? Alright, but get back here and be confused. Can't escape. Those Taco Bell.
Jadi apa yang harus dilakukan pertama?
What do we do when we get there?
Kita cari tempat tinggal.
Find a place to stay.
Udah.
Bro, that's it. They don't even have a place to stay yet. Taco Bell is crazy. But I was just answering your question. Tomorrow Saturday and Bunny Bash Wednesday. Well, also everyone, it's Mom Thor's birthday today. Hello everybody. Everyone wish Mom Thor a happy birthday. Hey folks, I know you've been waiting a long time for this. The impossible will happen. In just 2 more years, Switch Star will become a reality. Happy birthday, Bob Thor. We love you. Aww. This is the discovery. Things can only get better and better. You okay? What is going on? Level 40? Let's go. That's the best way to celebrate Mom Thor's birthday is by playing Tiki Solitaire. Oh my, what the? Dude, he put some kind of hockey in there? What the? Bruh, what? Dude's head turned into an entire watermelon explosion, bruh. He's that one comedian that smashed, you know what I mean? Bro, what was in that rubber band? Yeah, I'd be running after. Oh my god, the ragdoll.
Aduh, aku lapar banget.
I'm so hungry. Tara could even eat a person now to survive. Oh, so I just eat some Jaya Abadi product. It's the only food in the world. Wow, remember, anything only from Jaya Abadi. Oh, sorry, training from the interruption of this broadcast. So, they have discovered that have breach containment. Experiment to control space, time, mass, and gravity. What? They're also in the destruction of the food production center and the murder of Jaya Utomo. So far, their whereabouts are still unknown. Oh, I did not. There will be a food crisis. I'm not reading that apparently. Oh no, we're reliving the 2020s again. Well, that escalated, huh? What do you mean there's just an entity that controls space, time, and like gravity and stuff like that? Dude, this turned into Fortnite, riding around in trolleys or whatever they're called. Okay, so your nephew just mounted all over you? Aw, bro. But he's not even playing Tiki Solitaire? Cringe. Landlord, friend of Arch, how are you? I am good. Derek of the 64. How are you? Bro, you gotta get out of there. Get out of there! Go! I like the tanks over there. And from home, cool.
Halo?
Hello.
Aku harus ke Lawu City sekarang.
Let's go to Lawu City right now. What happened?
Nanti aku jelasin.
I'll explain later.
Seseorang membunuh Jaya
We killed Jaya Utomo and blew up the Jaya Abadi production center. It's gonna be a food crisis.
Aku diundang rapat
I was unable to attend this meeting about it. I haven't looked for a place to stay. Coming with me first, but you have to behave. Deserve you left mid-project. What do you mean? I finished it before beside 5 because I was late. I was the only person Jaya would ever trusted. The strategy has to be especially hard. However, we won't be just in that here. We need to stop this what to eat crisis before it happens. Whether it's finding another food or a new way to make tempeh, tofu, gimbus, or whatever.
Kenapa tidak makan
Why not just eat the soybeans? You would die from poisoning. These soybeans contain chocolate. Why not just do... Wait! No! They can't eat chocolate because they're doggies! Oh no, that is the worst fate of all. That would just end it at that point.
Apa yang dilakukan di pusat produksi?
Tempeh formula was only known to Jaya. The original recipe has been lost since 2003.
Hey! Siapa kunci kampung ini?
Who is this village cat? Get out! Who do you think you are?
Kau pikir kau siapa?
Who do you think you are? I should be the one asking, who do you think you are? Dix, what are you doing? I've been locked up for 14 years and prove to you that I'm more than just some village cat. You weren't the only person Uruma ever trusted. My name is Gix Busok.
Kamu bisa lihat.
You can see that, right?
Iya, aku bisa
In fact, I
merasakan
can
semua
sense
atom
every
kamu.
atom in this room.
Aku paham maksudmu.
I understand. If that is so, prove it. He's got a fork bracelet? With coordinates, maybe? Hey, are you crazy? Yeah, it looks like coordinates. Hey, where are you going? I haven't even picked the food yet. Yeah, I just eat other people at this point. Maybe not. Oh no, maybe not those ones. Yeah, you're the one who needs to go to work. Kill. Yeah, kill. Yeah, kill. Ew, making money and providing for yourself and... What do you mean we're quit that? We have to not 20 hours of community to you review. And we're arguing over me. I ain't done nothing. Mark, wait. It's all my fault. What the heck? Answer destination. This was the last place my father was seen. Taco Bell. Indeed, I can read that. What are we doing? What are we? We're just watching videos. Posted in the Discord. Right now, we're in a world of dogs that can't eat chocolate and they're running out of food. Don't work till Monday, so take till Saturday for all you care. So we doing our plan Monday. This is one of them.
Artinya,
meaning there's 4 more. Bruh, I have lore planned on Monday. Bunny Bash Sunday, you're so right.
Tunggu, jangan.
Hey, wait, don't.
Apa yang terjadi?
What's happening? We have to get out of here. I don't think you guys are getting. Oh. Fish person? You'll put a lot of work into it while you watch YouTube shorts.
Sure.
Yeah, well, I put a lot of work into the thing that I had planned for Monday. But the Bunny Bash, okay. No, finals tomorrow. Oh, Marvel Rivals! Alright, you need 2 people to come up with it if that doesn't matter. Bro, are their handcuffs just like forks? Why is blood under arrest? Oh no, he just. Oh wait. What is this for? Double the brain power, you know, kills normal brain and like your 2 cells. Bro, did he just get turned into soup? What was that? Bro, what? He said, he was like, peace, do it, bro, you won't, and then he did it. Bro got turned into a blood tsunami. I'm not watching that.
Picky cat.
MG could get the frick
Chewy
out
has a cat
of
food
here
for any cat movie.
For all I care.
Check us out at Midwest Check us out at Midwest Gaming Classic April 4th through 6th in Milwaukee,
Yeah,
Wisconsin.
I'm good.
And check us out at C2E2 April 11th to the 13th in Chicago, Illinois. Hope to see you there.
Termites ate him.
It's the mid-90s. Everything has CG in it, and Hollywood is about to release its first CG animated movie.
Starship Troopers! Starship Troopers! Detected! Starship Troopers sighted, guys! Or Starship again!
Demographic gold mine of 13 to 18. This is extreme, non-stop action.
Yeah!
Agent Hitman, a character who's way too advanced for mid-90s CG, but just go with it.
I'm in the dimly lit lab with reflective surfaces.
Good, now easy for us to render. Now find the disc with the names and/or codes on it to stop the monsters and/or robots from destroying us all.
90s catchphrase.
With his partner, Agent Love Interest, a no-nonsense assassin with awkward anatomy we clearly haven't figured out yet.
I like the pointy bits.
Try to keep up.
Hey, it's the 90s. I'm not just some pretty face who needs to be saved. I can take care of myself and I'm hard.
And because we're gonna have a weird fetish for disaster flicks for a while, you can watch our heroes fight aliens with Mother Nature.
Throw the tornadoes! The volcanoes! The thing from Deep Rising!
Someone remembers me!
So, if you're ready to see the dinosaurs from Jurassic Park and the sharks from Deep Blue Sea fight on the Titanic, then please come right for us.
Honestly, I would 100% watch that.
Could have been what we got.
What? We didn't get that? That would have been that would have been peak.
Anime film Toy Story. And 30 years later, most mainstream anime films, in one way or another, are still trying to replicate it. The same way for decades, No White provided the feel and tone for most hand-drawn films, Toy Story laid the groundwork for most CG films. Sure, there's an occasional variant, but most movies try to replicate this style. Snarky humor with a good heart that has modern dialogue with comedy for both kids and adults. Even Shrek, the other film most animated features try to mimic, you could argue is Toy Story taken to a more self-aware and cynical extreme. But while this is the norm and has been for several years, people forget this was kind of a risky choice. Most CG in movies at the time were used for low-lit action and creepy monsters and natural disasters. The idea of doing a bright and colorful G-rated film about children's toys did not seem like the logical choice. Honestly, the trailer for this movie was so bad, I didn't know anyone else excited to check it out. Literally, the big clenching joke, like the joke you end on in the trailer to get people to see the movie, is the cute little spaceman saying he can fly around the room.
Cat! That's not funny.
But thankfully, the film itself was very funny, winning over skeptical audiences, being nominated for Best Screenplay Oscar, and breaking new ground for animated films. With likable characters, smart humor, and a story everybody can identify with, they knew they didn't have to change the industry, but rather the industry would have to change around them. So the lesson about this film that set the stage for the majority of modern-day anime features? Well, let's fall with style and take a look. Because remember what we could have had.
Look out! That Muppet from Spawn!
Dude, we've been robbed. We're on the wrong timeline. We're on the bad timeline now.
Wasn't see a kid named Andy playing with his favorite toy, Woody the Cowboy.
Come on, let's break off town. I'm here to stop you, what I want.
When you reach that age,
Yeah,
you realize
take
it
the
would have been a cooler kid
Shrek
to play with.
Toy Story.
Yeah, remind me, which one's the toy again?
Just remember what your old past said for you gotta believe.
And yeah, you think I'm crazy enough to make fun of Randy doing what many consider his most heartwarming dedication to childhood innocence? You bet I am. Why does he always sound drunk? You can't abandon me. Okay, real talk.
Toy Story has never been bad, but there's been bad Shrek.
He's just aggressively generic, and I never got into the voice.
Yeah, I think we can agree on that.
Fair enough, but to me, he always sounds like the happy joy singer on Valium.
Some other folks might be a little bit smarter than I am. If you ain't the granddaddy of all liars.
Anyway, Andy plays with his favorite toy, only now noticing he leaves his mouth open in the intro. Maybe he's come to grips with his existence like... How was important? But as soon as Andy leaves the room, Woody, played by Tom Hanks, and all his other toys come to life.
Staff meeting, everybody. I got a staff meeting, you guys. Come on, let's go.
It is fun comparing the technology back then and how mind-blowing it was to modern-day animated films. Don't get me wrong, for the first film, this looks very, very good, and it's very smart to choose toys as the main characters, as that's very CG-friendly. But not only do the humans look weird like we discussed before, but man, some of those pixely backgrounds are a little distracting nowadays. These surfaces look like Doom half the time. Woody is the ringleader of the toys and even has a girlfriend named Bo Peep, played by Annie Potts, who again gets some weird faces out of it.
Oh no, you mean a show from the movie from the 90s doesn't... What Shrek was bad? Just ask Rainbow.
I don't get it. You can easily see the Pixar formula getting set up, introducing characters with a slice-of-life scenario, utilizing comedy and puns, eventually leading to a relatable social problem both kids and adults can relate to. I don't think it's a coincidence this was done at the height of Seinfeld's popularity. Has a lot of comedic dialogue, has a lot of Seinfeld snark. It's very easy to see these attitudes from the leads on that show.
It's just a mistake. Well, that mistake is sitting in your spot.
Well, that mistake is sitting in your spot.
This is no time to panic. This is the perfect time to panic.
This is the perfect time to panic.
Shrek the Third, need I say more?
Oh, great. Now I have guilt. But I won't say from what? That was a long time ago. Let's keep going.
Sorry, have you seen Slinky? Sir, no, sir.
We has a fair amount of friends like Rex, voiced by Walt Shawn.
I don't know. Were you scared? I was close to being scared.
Wait until I tell Andre.
You know I'm reading the subs only during stream? Who knows?
As well as Ham the Potato Head, voiced by John Ratzenberger and Don Rickles.
He's sick. Oh, you suck it. Hey, no, not the ear. Give me the nose. Come on.
Feel like you're not wagering your tax again. They're all concerned because Andy's having a birthday party, which might mean new toys are going to replace him. I mean, come on, the whole time's one of the first things Pixar ever animated. I think they're all safe.
Establish your recon post downstairs. Code red. Yes, sir.
Little green soldiers are sent to spy on the party, and as you may have noticed, not every line is a home run.
Come on, I'm not lying down on the job.
It's cool though. As Arlie Ermy as the sergeant, they'll make the dialogue more colorful.
Holy dog shit, Texas only steers it.
So Andy opens his last present and heads
There
upstairs.
was in Shrek 3. There was Chimichanga Shrek.
Andy gets a toy based around his favorite movie, yet still not buying that. Called Buzz Lightyear, played by Tim Allen.
Soccer man, come in. Do you read me? Why don't they answer?
While everyone's great in this movie, we're used to seeing these types of performances from most of these actors. Tim Allen is really doing something different from his usual norm. He nearly plays the egotistical handy doofus with a heart of gold. Hell, he only played another spaceman, he was still playing this type of role. But he really knocks it out of the park as a space ranger who actually thinks he's saving the universe and has no idea he's just a toy. I never doubt for a second the galaxy of aliens and rangers he's saving is always going on in his head.
Buzz Lightyear mission log starting 4072. My ship is run off course en route to sector 12.
Gonna pose something.
Despite this apparently taking place in the 90s.
You know, in a couple of days, everything will be just the way it was. They'll see. I'm still Andy's favorite toy.
Woody grows jealous of Buzz.
I mean, you can still post something.
Your chief,
you know.
his name on me.
Wow, with permanent ink.
He branded me with one of his dad's cigarettes. We're introduced to the antagonist of the movie, a next-door neighbor named Sid. Everybody either knew growing up or was growing up.
Oh no, it's a combat Carl.
He's a kid who loves blowing up toys so much, there's little to no grass left in his backyard.
Why is that soldier strapped to an explosive device?
Sid.
Sure's a hairy fella.
No, that's Scott, you idiot.
Are you sure? Dogs and humans don't look that different in this world. I love it when villains in Pixar movies are just kids doing what they do, because they're so naturally violent little messed up shits when you think about it.
The sooner we move, the better.
They're taking the death of that toy pretty well. Maybe they were like, he knew what he was getting into when he applied for ages 4 and up. After a joke I still don't know is clever, lame, or ahead of its time, Woody decides to trap Buzz in a corner when Andy's told he can only pick one toy to take to Pizza Planet. The trap backfires though and knocks him out of house via Lucas homage, even down to the Wilhelm scream. Maybe it's one of his buttons, I don't know.
Wizard Spank Clandor.
No accident. What do you mean? I mean, Humpty Dumpty was pushed.
God, that's funny. And my introduction today, 113 in joke. Yeah, I'm not kidding, look at this in every anime.
Yeah, blame Blue. Blame Blue.
Revenge is not an idea we promote on my planet. Oh, that's good. But we're not on my planet. Are we? No.
This is when I was like, okay, this style needs to stay, because most of 1995 Disney would have stopped at the first half of that line. But they were like, screw it, we want to be funny, and they convinced Disney to leave it in. Okay, I know it's not the same level as Ryan Reynolds convincing Kevin Feige, but it's still pretty cool.
Oh, the lost toy.
Buzz fights Woody, causing them to fall out of the car. Woody realizes if he's going to find a way home, he has to bring Buzz, because without him, he won't be allowed back.
Now, you're sure this space freighter will return to its port of origin once it jettisons its food supply?
Uh-huh.
I should say, while the CG cartoon style was certainly being experimented with, the only two that really felt like they understood the importance of facial expressions was this and Casper. And okay, I didn't personally get into that movie that much. It was the first time people saw CGI could have just as big a range of facial reactions as hand-drawn animation. These little smirks and eye rolls and split-second ticks not only make the scenes a lot funnier, but they make the characters feel much more alive, at a time when this just wasn't being utilized, at least not to this degree.
Come on, get hurry up. I'm like, the pizzas are getting cold here.
Oh, sweet, a Buzz Lightyear doll, and it's alive! Got him, stoned. They make their way to Pizza Planet. Watch out, just say I'm a 43-year-old man, and I'm still waiting for this place to exist. I mean, that's Alien the kindergarten game. But Buzz sneaks into a train machine where he encounters even more oddities.
Stranger from the outside.
Greetings, I am Buzz
Lightyear.
We don't know each other from the show, but then again, Buzz is Zurg now, so who gives a shit about anything?
Claude, our master Claude, chooses who will go and who will stay.
This is ludicrous.
Sid tries his luck at the game and maybe the biggest hole of the film, someone actually gets a toy from a crane machine. Twice.
He has been chosen.
What are you doing? Stop it, Alex.
Not gonna lie, I kinda like the toy version of Midsummer. Sid gets Buzz and Woody, who of course has terrible plans for them.
Let's go home and play.
Anyone else feel like this is Syndrome's backstory in reverse? That's Sid's home, we see he's just as cruel to his sister's toys as he is to his own.
Genie's all better now.
I don't know what the problem is, I give Sid all my toys to have them improved. I'm King, the designs of Sid's altered toys are some of the most imaginative creations in any Pixar film. Even his room is filled with all sorts of hilarious little touches, like all the locks on the door, this bumper sticker, and I don't know what Killing Whole Bunyan is, but if he has a poster of it, I'm into it.
Come in, Buzz Lightyear. This is Star Command.
The next day they try to escape, but Buzz sees a commercial.
Being targeted on Blue, how dare you have any influence as a member of his community?
What is the story behind this family?
Out among the stars I sing.
This starts the one song I do genuinely enjoy, I'll Go Sailing No More. It captures the right tone, it's sad, it has a decent melody, and the song's so good, even Randy's voice can't ruin it.
Now I know exactly who I am.
Oh god, that's it, try. He sounds like Will Sasso's impression of him.
I still haven't seen a Buzz Lightyear Toy Story, but I don't need to. You know, Randy sounds is easy.
Buzz tries to prove to himself he can fly, but goes boom, leading to Sid's sister discovering him.
Mom, have you seen my Sally doll? Never mind.
Now I can torture his toys. Actually, I'm not too far off as Woody sees the sister playing with Buzz and tries to get him out.
Hannah! Oh, Hannah!
Mom? Please excuse me, ladies.
I have to check on my mom. I think she's dying.
Oh, Hannah!
God! It's all God.
Buzz finally cracks heading tea with his sister's dolls. I like one of the beheaded ones is called Marie Antoinette. And my crazier is this some of the funniest acting Tim Allen's ever done.
Let's get you out of here, Buzz. Don't you get it? You see the hat? I am Mrs. Nesbit.
I'm telling you, this kid is weird. She's talking about monsters in her closet when she was younger. She's all messed up. Woody reaches his friends, but they don't know whether or not to trust him after what he did to Buzz. Buzz as well is not much help.
Hiya, fellas. What are you trying to pull? Nothing.
No one knows what public the mean jagged edge to make a horror film out of this. Everyone abandons Woody. It's a little funny Slink is the last one to leave even after his supposed true love does. And Sid straps Buzz to a rocket planning to launch him in the morning. Andy meanwhile is heartbroken.
Yeah, but a dog is a man's best friend.
You can see how much Andy misses you.
Let me nice! Let me in! Woody finally confesses his jealousy over Buzz. I mean, the dude is getting better in-jokes than him. And Buzz starts to realize just because he's a toy doesn't mean he can't save the day for someone special.
I'm the one that should be strapped to that rocket. Buzz, come on, Sheriff.
Let's get this thing off of me and onto you. Woody is set free, but Buzz is taken to be launched. Once Woody discovers the toys in Sid's room wants to help, he utilizes them to get back at Sid.
It's busted.
Who you calling busted, Buster? I'm talking to you, Sid Phillips.
This scene is basically as funny as you would think it is, as I think they finally put together how scary Woody's face can be.
We don't like being blown up, Sid.
I need some peanuts and I'm going to kill you.
And Sid is suddenly terrified of every toy he sees.
What's up, Sid? Do you want to play Sally?
Oh, I hope Toy Story 5 is about his exposure therapy. They try to follow the moving van with Andy's family on it, but Sid's dog sees them. Yeah, for as bad as the people look in this, the animals look 10 times worse. My god, that looks like a whale banged a cow. He's the kind of thing you show Food Fight to make it feel better about itself.
He's done it again!
They mistake him throwing the racer to the street though for him trying to kill more toys.
No, wait, you don't understand!
Boy, for a character character who said,
If only you could see how much Andy misses you.
she sure is doing little to unite you two. Yeah, they didn't know what to do with this character. They eventually figured out he was trying to help them, and they tried to get him back on.
Yeah, you on the finish line because everyone else is just too embarrassed to play with you, so we're all off here on our own with the actual finish line.
Seeing if any of the new toys might possibly replace them. And I gotta say, for as great as this movie is, this last joke is a little weak.
Wow, a puppy!
And don't worry, we're actually gonna try on this one. And that was Toy Story, the animated film that changed animated films. Is there some stuff that doesn't hold up as well? A few little things, but for the most part, it's as timeless as it is influential. These characters are easy to like and relate to, and it thrives on being a simple story with strong writing. The majority of jokes still land, the world it creates is fun to explore, and like I said over and over, it set the stage not just for how Pixar films will be constructed, but for how the majority of animated films will be constructed. On one hand, yes, I would like more variety in the styles of cinematic animation, but let's face it, most cinema leans towards what's popular and will usually do something over and over. I think I'd much rather see this style be popular done over and over than, say, base Transformer movies or the Twilight films or something like that. This is a decent reference to keep returning to. If only we could, stop literally returning to it. Whereas in the cards for Pixar, Disney, or animation as a whole, it's good to know the industry can still be shaken up in both the biggest, yet somehow simplest ways too. I'm a nostalgia critic, I remember, so you don't have to.
Toy Story 5, let's go. Can't wait.
Mrs. Nesbit.
Can't wait. Let's go.
Hot coins. Hot coins.
Nice guy. What? 9,000? Yo, donation? Dude, who just has a piano up in their attic, bro?
What the hell is your guy's problem? Hey, look at me! Look at me! Woo! Bonk!
Be one of those.
Do you like my new song? Chum tee cha 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 chum chum tee cha 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 tee.
Strive for.
Oh, Pongo! It's the devil!
It's the SCP, get out of there! He's gonna jump into your throat.
Must be Cruella, your dearly devoted old Mama, Cruella de Vil. Shit.
Oh boy, it's time to sing a song.
Language.
Cruella de Vil, Cruella de Vil. If she doesn't aid you, no evil thing will. Oh, to see her is to take a sudden ship. Cruella, Cruella. She's like a spider waiting for the
closed instructions.
Remember they did a live-action version of Cruella de Vil, and they completely changed her backstory so she didn't want to skin dogs alive, even though that's the whole point of the story. But you know,
Letter in, Nanny. Darling, how are you? Miserable, darling, as usual. Perfect. Where are they? 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 For sakes, where are they? Who, Cruella? I don't... Spaghetti!
Dinner.
Spaghetti? No, I want to know where they are.
Where are the little brutes?
I mean, theoretically, you can type whatever you want, but, you know, there might be consequences with what you do.
Oh, hell no. What's up, dog? Hey, dog. Oh.
Every time I look at chat, I have a mini heart attack.
But after time has worn away the shock,
Oh, this is gonna be cursed, isn't
At
it?
Chewy, find a variety of irresistible food they'll love.
At Chewy, ooey gooey, really
The quickest way from a billion points of data to a point of view. Sassvia.
Hello,
I'm sorry, if you're doing a live-action Toy Story, why wouldn't you just get, like, Tom Hanks and them to do it?
Morgan Freeman. Welcome to Toy Story, the story where toys, become people.
Is that the right scenario?
Howdy, partner. Sheriff Woody here, and I'd love to introduce you to my roundup of the finest folks in the whole toy box. First up, let me introduce my best
This
pal,
might be the
Buzz
worst
Lightyear.
one we watched
He's a space
yet.
ranger from Star Command, always ready to take on the galaxy with his trusty laser. And, well, his wings that pop out to infinity
looks more
and
like Chris
beyond.
Evans there,
Next,
Chris
we've
Pratt.
got Jessie, the yodeling cowgirl, full of energy and
Wait, this
spirit.
isn't Toy
She
Story
could
2?
ride
What
like
the
wind,
frick?
rope
This is supposed to be
cattle,
Toy
and
Story
brighten
1.
anyone's day with her big old smile. Over here is Mr. Potato Head. He's a bit of a wisecracker, always got something to say, especially with his removable eyes, nose, and ears. Don't lose any pieces now. Over yonder, you'll find Bo Peep, our fearless
Yo, she
shepherdess.
can peep my
She's
bows
as
any
graceful
day.
as she is brave, leading her sheep with wisdom and kindness. Stinky Pete, the prospector. He's a vintage toy, just like me, from the old Woody's Roundup TV show. At first glance, old Pete seems like a kindly old prospector, always looking out for the other toys in the box. Now Ken here, he's all about style and looking sharp. He's got a whole wardrobe of clothes, suits, beachwear, you name it. He's the kind of guy who can rock a
Yeah, I
sweater
guess it
vest
makes
or a
sense
pair
for
of
him to be
shorts
Ken in the
and still
movie.
look like he's ready for a fashion show. Then we've got Barbie. She's not just a pretty face, no sir. Show. Then we've got shorts and still look
Bro, his arms are so hairy.
like he's ready for a fashion show. Then we've got Barbie. She's not just a pretty face, no sir. Barbie's been everything from a doctor to an astronaut, always out there taking on new roles with confidence and grace. She's smart, brave, and always up for a new adventure. Most dependable toys in the box. Sergeant, leader of the Green Army Men. He's a no-nonsense soldier, always ready to spring into action at a moment's notice. With his trusty binoculars and that iconic walkie-talkie, say
I
hello
was
to
not
Duke
expecting
Kaboom,
Dwayne.
Canada's greatest stuntman. He's always
Okay,
ready to
this
pop
makes
a wheelie
sense.
or
It's- it
jump
was his
over any
fu- it
obstacle.
makes sense.
Might be a little
It makes
nervous
sense.
about landing those stunts, but hey, he's got heart. Emperor Zurg. He's the
he know
sworn
he's a
enemy
toy?
of the Galactic Alliance and the biggest villain in the galaxy, at least according
What
to
is this
Buzz
weird
Lightyear.
combination of, like,
Zurg's
Doctor
always
Strange,
scheming and
Thanos?
plotting to
Why
take
is this
over the
Dr.
universe
Thanos
with his
up in
evil
there?
empire. It's Sid, the terror of the neighborhood. Sid Phillips is a real wild one. He's that kid next door who doesn't just play with toys, he destroys them. Sid's got a knack for
destroys
taking
them.
perfectly good toys and turning them into twisted
I don't know why, the way
Frankenstein-like
he said it,
creations.
yeah.
So sit back, relax, and join us for the adventure of a lifetime.
No. Nah. I'm good. I'm good. When I say you threw an ad for a dang YouTube poop, get the frick out of here.
Buzz, this is serious!
Murder her. Backstab. That's Toy Story video, you promise? I lied.
They said I shouldn't go to school with Bonnie. We got this.
Carry me?
No.
Carry me?
No!
Carry me?
Okay. Like it or not, no!
Why?
Because I'm lost.
Wow, you need to fix that. So carry me?
Oh, okay. I'm lost. Buzz, this bonding strip is gone, and it's all your fault.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Let's make a fair point. Egg. Come back. Welcome back.
I'm good.
Hey, Revote. Has there ever been a bad Shrek movie? Just curious.
He's an evil space ranger.
Who's responsible for Mufasa's death?
Yes. Oh, the proof is in the pudding, Wizard.
How are you feeling about today? Good.
Even Rainbow saying there was a bad
Good.
Shrek movie.
Okay. Good. Yeah, good. 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 Good.
Good.
Boss, mind if I squeeze in next to you?
Let's be real, every YouTube poop is awkward.
I mean, where's that bot? You hear that? Any minute now.
Well, hello there.
Hi, Mayor. Hi, Mayor. Hi, Mayor. Hi, Mayor.
That's a lot of mayors.
And the sheriff. Okay, my choice.
That's the third time you haven't been picked this week. I don't know. I don't keep count. The third time. You stupid little. Oh, looky there. You got your first bunny.
Adorable. What you gonna name it?
I'm gonna call it Whooshy!
Is that Bo? I'm trash.
Shut up, you idiot! Everything's gonna be okay. No, just shut up. This cannot be happening to me.
Have you guys seen the photos of the dog compared to the cat in this movie, and just like how different, like how much it's improved over the years? It's crazy. Well, like when I was a kid,
Help.
I didn't like, you didn't even care about that sort of thing, like, you know, you just enjoyed the movie for what it was.
When were you made?
I'm not sure.
Me too.
But then again, that like his dog is built different.
You can't leave yet.
Thank you for your help.
But we better be going. You're not leaving.
How you doing?
It's game over for both of you.
Oh, for crying out loud!
It's me.
Woody was right. We all should have been sucking eyeballs from their sockets.
Why?
What?
No time to explain.
Oh no!
No, I feel like there usually is time to explain. This dog gave you a nightmare? Bruh.
Buzz, what do we do?
What do we do, Buzz?
Where's that bonding strip? I have to go.
Where are you going? Why?
Y'all go? Are we going?
No time to explain.
Oh no!
Okay.
Why would you do that?
Woody and Forky were last seen on the highway. But where's my bonding strip? Open your eyeballs, spaceman.
Take that, space toy!
Well, the only thing I like about YouTube Oops is their remixes.
What now, inner voice?
I told you not to drive so fast. You almost ran him over.
Where you stupid dog! If it isn't Buzz! 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 Take care of Andy for me!
They're cannibals.
It's time for a random.
It's time for a random next video. Oh my. But Wizard, Bunny Bash. Where's Bunny Bash, Wizard? Where's Bunny Bash? My eyes just experienced a hangover from that. Edit that so I just know later because we were playing. Imagine being Canadian. I don't have to imagine being this great. The finals in this economy? Apparently, yes, Tommy. Oh my god, Tommy cider. Rare L, I mean W, obviously. And a streamer, pick a struggle. Nah, I'm on hard mode. I ain't a little baby like everyone else. I know, I'm missing pace. Where's my here? That's it, Tommy. I'm not sharing my plushies with you when I get them. You're not enough. You've lost Tuesday privilege. On the left flashlight. 11 out of 10. That's fine, you'll order your own. No, you're not supposed to realize you could just buy your own with money. That's not... That... No pay me.
The clock is counting down, and the retros need to make a move to avoid getting knocked down.
There's your couch. Without push.
There seems to be...
Are you ready for something else?
Bro, my man's changing again. Bro, when you stream again, I'm not gonna know who it is. Expectation being giving free gifts around a bank. I like on Wednesday. Wait, what do you mean gifts around a bank? What does that mean?
Placing a gateway.
Who's your favorite? It introduced the first Bunny Bash.
Reshaping.
Okay, but Wizard, this season introduced miniguns, so
Apologies, we seem to be having some technical
and the people behind the minigun.
It will be fun.
Take the platform.
New minigun. HMV are doing special for ghosts and single and something about free gifts. Oh, it made it sound like you were gonna rob the bank since you were getting free gifts around the bank. You did hear minigun.
If they hit that reset button,
Don't lost password.
it can take us anywhere.
I said yes, you did. Wake the frick up, samurai. What is Ghosts? What? Call of Duty Ghosts? Yo, Tommy, we're gonna play Extermination and Ghosts. Let's do this. This is the most laggy map ever. We made Mary on a cross. I'm pretty sure that was God. Actually not have been ranked that season. I gotta get the sweats playing the game somehow. We're just reliving every single Fortnite. I mean finals. We're gonna pop purple form. Which season added the anime skins? I didn't think Marion Cross had nothing to do with Jesus' justification and was highly against it for obvious reasons. Look, I was just trying to make a Jeebus joke, and that was the best. Alright, calm down. Calm your tits, dork.
There are no monsters, right? Wrong. Holto.
Bro, we're getting close to the minigun part. Wait, Tommy has no taste. Is that why he's playing Apex again? I have no clue what Tommy's been playing other than Go. How did you know? Yeah, FNAF 2 hype guy. Yo, where's yo, what's up, hype guy? Has anyone seen Man around lately though? I haven't seen him in a couple minutes. Now that he's gone, can we just talk about him behind his back? Like, can you believe how awesome he is and great? Tommy, you didn't show. Oh, Wizard, where's the minigun? Oh, you didn't show the minigun season, you idiot. Why did we do this? Why did we do all this if we're not even gonna have the latest season? Man is taken by FNAF 2 Life Guy. Come on, donk him right in the head. Kill him. Leave him alone. Pick it up right now or you'll be sad. top a little bit. Bro, the fast-paced editing of these is ridiculous. It's almost enough to keep my attention. If only there was like Family Guy or something at the bottom of the screen, maybe Subway Surfers. I don't know. Need a little bit something more. Interesting. Mommy's gone.
Power is power.
Just updated. Ryan, hi Tommy, I love you. I'm assuming all of the homo. That's killer. Socks off. Imagine not being FNAF 2 hype guy. I wouldn't want to imagine. Finals, Xbox Game Pass. Bruh. Alright, here's the trailer. Wow, this one's a lot shorter than the other ones, apparently. Look at that cow. Is that the Sonic sound? Minigun! 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 The cow, what did Tommy's mom get in here? He got him. Free to play, out now. Minigun alert though. Wow, that trailer, the season 6 trailer is so much shorter than all the other season trailers.
Here we go again, gang, and Gmo is bringing back the Bunny Bash madness.
Get ready to crack up. Teams will battle it out in Power Shift, scrambling to control the platform and hop
It's a giant Easter egg basket. Oh my god.
And don't forget to dig into these season's contracts. The rewards are no yoke.
Nothing says greatest game show on earth like tactical bunny warfare.
You got that right, Scotty.
Now I want a chocolate bunny.
Baskets loaded. Let the bunny bash begin.
In Fortnite, right? In Fortnite, right? All right, we're finally done with mid. I mean, the finals. That weird Landlord EXE. Stop work there.
Out with me and smoke weed and fill our bellies with
Dr. Meep, yo, I'll drink Dr. Meep. I don't like what I'm reading. This is like something Tommy would be into.
Pegging is an art, not a science. You want what you're pegging into to be soft, but not too soft. Sometimes you can use your foot for some extra leverage. I like pegging with natural materials, but you gotta watch out for splinters. And if you're not into pegging, try some rope work instead.
Ah!
It's been 1 year since this, and 2 years since that. It's been 3 years since Johnny V. Amber, the Wednesday dance, and the Oscar slap. 4 years since Meghan, Harry, and Oprah.
That's a rainbow video? No, it ain't.
6 years since Dramageddon, Endgame, and then Rise and Shine. 7 since Walmart Kids, Salt Bay. 8 since Twins of Beyonce. 9 years since Tay vs. Kim, Mannequin, Pokemon Go, and Harambe. 10 years since the
R.I.P. Pokemon Go.
At its best. 12 since Miley, twerking on a ref. 13 since Gangnam Style and Cat Ness. 14 years since Adele was rolling. 15 since Justin went bowling. 16 years since Boom Boom Pow. 17 since he won the press polling. 18 years since the very first iPhone. 19 years since we said hi. So Pluto's not a planet, it's another little stone. 20 years since quit being light prone.
I will never.
Trek 23 Hallie. 24 this crew. 25 Y2K. Hooray.
Okay, didn't I hire you as my therapist to help me with my existential crisis?
Well, yes, but
Pluto will always be a planet. I don't care what anyone says. Alright, that dog deserves to be a planet. Is this the dirt guy?
That sounds like sex. Really, any kind of pasta will, but also kind of porridge and a bowl full of eggs, either scrambled or uncooked and chilled. It's mostly about consistency and liquid base. For macaroni, it's cheese. It could be soggy frosted flakes, but either way, it sounds pretty gross.
No dirt. No dirt. Nah, it's no dirt song. Let's be real. Oh man, oh boy, I think I know where this one's going. Oh no.
It's a frictionless wipe, and now I'll be here all night. I slide across the one ply like I'm gliding on ice. I had a frictionless wipe. My hand is cramping tonight. I've made a human butt slide. Every wipe is now white. I had a frictionless wipe, but frictionless wipe, but frictionless. I had a frictionless wipe, but frictionless wipe, but frictionless.
Can we just... Let's just listen to a good song from them, huh? You know? Oh, gosh dang it. There we go. Here's a good song.
I have been sent to Earth to capture a relic that contains the energy of over 12 trillion supernovas. With its mysterious powers, my people and I will rule the galaxy.
Bruh. Who cares about one ply? Just grab one ply, hold it. You got 2 ply now, idiot. I've listened to this song too many times. Oh, it's a bit early. back. Oh boy. What? Big Man Blastoise still getting sold by Charizard though. And he's super effective. That's just how bad Blastoise is. Dude, Rat Dance, let's go. I'm Steve. Look like he ate someone. Here we go again. Dude, what are those cloppers? Look at them cloppers down there. What is that, Undertale? I don't know who won, but they sure did. I'm gonna take my goldfish for a walk because he looked bored in his tail. Who just invented the best fishing rod ever? No more walks. Lovers is crazy. Oh no, his goldfish. Gonna make me go to Instagram, isn't he? Shut up, Ablock. Shut the heck up. I just had a bait. I said I'm sorry. Is that how you got your is that what you were called when you were a baby wizard? I'm kidding. Reminder, keep playing Marvel Rivals. I know you missed Link. Oh my god, why are you pasting it? Why are you doing an Instagram sandwich, you idiot?
Right click, and while you're holding it, you just tap the
Jesus
wheel and you go
Christ.
Oh my god, oh my...
Dude, we got that tech going. Oops. Yeah, without me. Once you figure out how to stare with your... Wait, what do you mean you take it? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait.
Happy Star Wars Day, everyone. Today is also my birthday, and because it's my birthday, I get to introduce you to my girlfriend, who is amazing. Happy Star Wars Day, everyone. Today is also my birthday, and Star Wars Day, everyone. Today is also my birthday. Star Wars Day, everyone. Today is also my birthday, and because it's my birthday, day, everyone. Today is also my birthday, and because it's my day, everyone. Today is also my birthday, and because it's my birthday, I get to introduce you to my girlfriend.
Dude, Marcus,
you don't want to do this. Let her go.
Breaking news, a man is currently holding his girlfriend hostage. Police are outside of his home waiting negotiation terms. Breaking news, a man is currently holding his girlfriend hostage. Police are outside. Breaking news, a man is currently holding his girlfriend hostage. Police are...
See, the last one ruins it, you know? Like, all of them are low effort, but I don't know. The last one, it's just like, with their airsoft guns, I don't know. It's just like, oh, I'm out. You know, it's too goofy now. You know what I mean? It's just like, you know, at least the other ones, they like tried. You know what I mean? Lander's a crybaby. Bruh, I just want the guy to let him celebrate his birthday with his kidnapped girlfriend. After his birthday, you know, arrest him. But come on, just let him enjoy his birthday, you
Grizzy, I got
thumbs.
a lot of allegations about me being racist.
Boring
Can we
news.
start having sex?
I wasn't expecting that.
Hold on.
Well, I can't be a racist if I'm fucking a black guy.
You can't say that.
Hold on.
But you can be a pedophile because I'm 17.
It's a double whammy.
You know, there's no... You're getting caught for something at that rate.
You know, when people ask, is this the kind of thing you voted for, I can honestly say no, because I voted for mass deportations. This is simply an unexpected but welcome benefit. Let's go. We are so back.
We are so back. I don't have any questions. Oh my god, loser, chill! Let other people post.
Wait a fucking minute.
Some people might say he's a little bit slow. A little bit slow. Oh my god, I hate these pages where you finally found a page only dedicated to, I just like, oh, if only there was a page dedicated to you. I just put the post in the bag, little bro. Dang! Dang! Well, yeah, it's dark humor. What do you not see? What do you mean? Not even funny. That's hilarious. Mom, get the. Oh my god. Pulled this from the library. Cracker. Using a slur in my stream is wild, bro.
Oh my fucking god! No, get the camera! Money! Oh my god!
Oh no.
I'm gonna softly cup both of your ass cheeks when I say this.
I'm clenching.
Yes.
At least you got good taste. Wizard, you didn't tell. I'm already past that. Today's your cartoon, fine. Bruh.
Ladies and gentlemen, something big is coming. Boys and girls, and the world's biggest
my Discord by !mark Discord.
The
John Cena Stone. I don't see a stone anywhere. It's invisible.
The Boulder Queen and Mr. McMagma will finally meet their match.
Wait, who?
Daniel Bryra, the Boulder.
Google, remind me to remember the name Boulder Twins. Thanks, Google.
And Mr. McMagma will finally meet their match. Let's yabba dabba do this.
We could put on another one of those crazy matches and charge folks to come and see it.
I'd pay hard-earned clams to see that. The main event is going to be a rematch between you and CM Punk Rock. What?
Well, where's the chicken jockey at, though?
World. They've got the moves. They've got the muscles. And Fred's
But do they got the stones?
You've got yourself something real special here.
Thanks, Mr. McMagma.
A fella can make a lot of clams with a spectacle like that.
To take them to the top.
Call the Boulder Twins. Always up for fun.
There's nothing
I'm always
to
down to
worry
call the
about,
Boulder Twins.
sweetheart.
When Fred says don't worry, I start worrying. Yep.
Wait, the child can speak?
Versus Caveman in the Ultimate Sports Spectacular!
The Flintstones and WWE are teaming up.
Bruh, this feels like a Scooby-Doo
for a
movie.
main event that will rock your world.
Are you ready for action?
The Flintstones and
This
WWE
feels so cursed. I don't know.
for it on
Yeah, look at
DVD and digital HD.
Dang, they said John Cena was in here, but I didn't see a thing of him.
I'm Joey Tedesco, and you're watching the Cartoon Palooza.
They did a Scooby-Doo WWE movie. That's what I'm saying.
I get pretty
John
excited
Cena like
when I
30
see
times.
nostalgic characters
Do you have a
make
different video
Just
or
like today,
trailer?
we're seeing a comeback with the Flintstones. When was the last time we saw a Flintstones cartoon?
Dude, what a rudda moment.
The last I can think of is Flintstones on the Rock, which sadly still hasn't made the shift to DVD.
They erased
I know
cars
Seth
in the
MacFarlane was
sequel.
supposed to make a reboot of the cartoon for primetime, but due to creative choices and the current landscape of primetime television animation, it's kept
Is
them
that
from
the
pursuing
Family
project.
Guy?
So now we get to see Fred, Wilma, Betty,
They're like the
Barney
first,
do
the
continued
two hotties.
animation featuring cameos from WWE wrestlers like John Cena and CM Punk. What? The Flintstones Stone Age SmackDown is one of the few tie-ins between a classic cartoon property and current WWE personalities. The last time I saw one was a few years back with Scooby-Doo, and given how that one got a sequel, it seems like we're probably gonna get more. We see wrestlers like John Cena, The Undertaker, and CM Punk brought to the animation style of the Flintstones. In the story, Fred fails to receive an early paycheck from a planned vacation, so he comes up with a scam into making the money back that leads to the creation of the WWE.
Oh,
Now,
can you also
this
send a
isn't
YouTube
bad,
video?
as
You'll
this
have
is the normal
to
setup
you'll have
for
to
a lot
ask a
of
mod
episodes.
or wait
I'm
for
gonna go
the
as
stream
far
3
as to
hours so
say
you
if
can
it
post
weren't
for
for
next
the
week,
addition of
or
the WWE,
ask
it does
a
manage to
mod
be faithful to the style
because
while
they gotta
upgrading
check your
the
videos,
animation
make
in
sure it's
appropriate
safe.
areas. The film's directed by veterans of Warner Brothers Animation, who have worked primarily on the work of the
Cats and
Flintstones.
dogs!
Therefore,
Let's
bringing a balanced
go!
style to the normally stiff characters of the Flintstones without it being distracting. You also got the same voice actors who have been portraying Wilma and Fred since 2000, and it's almost like I would consider it canon. Despite the fact
Something rock hard, something joke there.
the original actor who played Mr. Slade couldn't reprise his role due to his unfortunate passing right before the film's release. In the film, we get all the things we've come to expect from the Flintstones, like Fred sliding off dinosaurs' backs. Believe it or not, that actually happens quite a lot. And we also get the side jokes where the critters are operating machines and doing that thing where they look at the camera and make a snide comment that we all see coming. Let me guess. It's a living.
It's a living.
Called it. The only downside is that unlike the original animated series where we get a fake laugh from the audience, we're left with an awkward silence for most of the jokes. Sometimes this works to the film's advantage, like in the scene when Fred is talking to John Cena's character.
I don't plan on breaking rocks my whole life.
None of us do, kid. None of us do.
Alright, that genuinely made
Other
me
times,
laugh.
it's pretty weird. I know it's odd since we all know the fake audience laughter was corny, but it did give the show as well as the other classic Hanna-Barbera cartoons a style. So with all that praise coming into the film, what's wrong with it? Alright, so there's gonna be a big mammoth in the room once I bring it up, so let's actually watch the opening and see what it is. Fred's late for work, the theme song plays, we cut to him going to
Now watch out for that coconut tree.
This is just a casual spot for dignified cameos? Alright. Cut back to Fred going to work. Yeah, everything having to do with the WWE in this film is so awkward. Like, it's so painfully plugged in there. It's so weird. Now, come to think of it, it is funny how open the film is about wrestling being more of a show than an actual sport. Fred needs to find a way to afford a vacation for his family when he screws up an opportunity to earn his paycheck early, so he gets the idea to get John Cena and some of his pals together to form a wrestling event. Since all the wrestlers don't want to fight each other,
Man, I feel like they
Fred
just do
convinces them
not
to play
fit
up a
with
fight
the
that, like I said earlier,
Flintstone
admits that
style, you know what I
wrestling is less
mean?
sport and more
It looks so
entertainment.
out of place.
Part of what makes it interesting. Not great, just interesting. So you got most, well, alright, some, a few of your favorite wrestlers included in the film. John Cena is making his debut in the Flintstones world as a family friend of Fred's boss, Mr. Slade. We also get other wrestlers like The Undertaker, the Bella Sisters, and CM Punk. A few
I need
of
to
those,
watch
I'm
this
sure,
movie for
regretting their work
no
in this
reason.
film. I know nowadays when you hear that John Cena's
particular.
starring in a movie, that's not a bad thing, considering that after Trainwreck, a lot of the films he's done have proven him to be a charismatic actor. Sort of like how Channing Tatum made a career change since Magic Mike in 21 Jump Street. But this is before Trainwreck, and a lot of the stuff he was doing was focused on his wrestling persona, and not necessarily his strengths as an actor. Kind of like Fred, the movie, which happened. Sorry if I reminded that to a few people.
Why you gotta bring up Fred? Rainbow, you missed Fred the movie.
I'm sorry. Let's put some more
Brought
focus
up
on
Fred.
John Cena on hold and discuss CM Punk. Now, since CM Punk was known for turning heel, or as the fans put it, going rogue, but for what most people had to say, it was a pretty bad falling out that's kept him from going back to professional wrestling. Mind you, he's left the WWE in 2014. The movie did come out a year later, portraying Punk as the bad guy.
Hi, Scuttle.
Yikes. Knowing that
You know why
Vince
John
McMahon
Cena
got
did the
his
Fred
hands
movie?
all
I
over
know
this,
nothing
no
about
one
it
makes
other than
seem
it
more
exists.
harsh. Just as harsh as seeing Nikki Bella and
CM
Cena
Pink
together
is
in the
coming
film.
back. Cool.
Now with the Flintstones, it's no surprise that they use a lot of rock puns. And they do have clever puns for some of these characters, like
CM
Vince McMahon as opposed to McMahon.
What about CM Punk now?
I'm gonna be real with you, it seems like they just got bored and decided to throw Rock and Slate with no sense of caring at some of these names. John Cena's name is simply John Cena Stone. No joke. Could have given them a few seconds and come up with a better name like John Cinder, John Sanda, Slata, if you want to justify the relationship between Cena and Mr. Slate. Even Krista, yeah. John Krista could have been a better one to use than John Cena Stone. And I just came up with that like in 20 seconds. If you thought John Cena stopping a boulder falling towards the Scooby Gang was stupid, don't worry, it still is, but this one's dumber. Now John Cena sees Fred and Mr. Slate in trouble when a dinosaurs come tumbling down towards them. He catches the dinosaur and throws him overboard. So I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a recurring theme in these films to show John Cena save the main character by throwing a massive object coming towards them, and then afterwards stroking.
Well, what's
Cena's
the point of
ego.
having John Cena if he doesn't do that?
Amazing! You got some moves, kid.
Oh, you're so amazing. You're like Hercules if he had crow's feet and was a middle-aged father of two. Now, I don't think I have much else to say about this one. If you want to see the Flintstones come back, you may be pleasantly surprised. Most of what they did for the Flintstones did feel as if they tried to give it a fair representation for a new audience that I'm sure Seth MacFarlane probably would have done justice if he did actually get around to making that reboot. But I'm just going to be real with you. This ain't worth it. I'm not even sure if I'm going to say it to forget about it. Just okay. So my question for today, considering that I asked what your favorite wrestler was, if you even watch wrestling, I want to know which is a cartoon crossover you'd want to see with WWE wrestlers. Me personally, I want to see
One
a
Piece
Deadpool cartoon with the New Day. I just think that'd be mind-blowing. Comment below and let me know what you
One
think.
Piece in any wrestling. Wait. No.
Hey there, I'm Clax from TikTok. Did you know that TikTok can be used as a valuable educational resource for the youth of America? Keep that in mind this November when you go to vote. Don't do drugs, and as always, God bless America.
Oh, he's biting.
No, I don't need to hear it. I don't need to hear it. No. No.
Oh, okay. That's not too shabby. You know, I have something like that over in R&D, and
Mr. Stark, please.
Dig it.
Yeah, well, it's fine. He can say it. He can say he is black. You know, literally. It's fine. Of course they gave it to that part to him.
You kidding me? I'm white. My dad still left me. Like, the fuck? If I could be black, have the same thing happen, but have twice the size of my cock, and then possibly be 6'11" and in the NBA?
I mean, all fair points. You know. Oh my god, shut up. Not Jeff. Nah, he just wants a friend. Yeah, a friend. A friend. Oh. Friend dead. He messed up. Dude, you do not mess with Jeff. Oh god, no, not this. Why are we watching this? What? Oh my god. Oh my. Why are we watching this movie?
They must have me confused with the enemy. I'm afraid I wasn't telling the truth, Henry. There is no antidote. What do you mean?
Man, why are we watching The Incredible Blob?
Former self.
You see, the government stopped
The
funding
Amazing
my project
Bulk.
2 years ago.
Best movie ever made.
Dr. Candlove was more than willing to dole out any amount of cash. He wanted the serum, he said, as a cure for his ED. He gave more than I could ever imagine. Now that you created the serum and proved it successful, I no longer needed his backing.
There's
So
nothing.
I had no
They got one
choice
where
other than to
it
eliminate
bulk, but there's
The
nothing
government
amazing
will
about any of
probably
this.
give me an award for this. For creating an army of superhuman soldiers.
You're crazy, you know that? You're sick!
And now I shall eliminate you.
Ah, this feels like a Clan Door sketch. It's amazingly bad. And he just keeps running. He just keeps running through all this stock footage. He just keeps going. He just doesn't stop. It's the stock footage hour. Oh, this feels like a Clan Door sketch. Not like, I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Like, what does that say about me? Dude, everything else was motion blurred but him. Bro, they were like, we have to make this movie feature length somehow. Let's just throw in all the stock footage we have. Too much on assets, so they just put it all in one scene. Giant explosion goes off. The guy keeps playing soccer. Ooh, the One Piece is real? The movie costs $14,000. Why is he not? They couldn't even motion blur him. This movie cost $14,000 because they had to pay anyone to watch it. You know, there are movies that are so bad, you know, they're kind of funny, but like, this is just like, bruh. It's like a Clan Door stream, just like end already. Monster by Mistake, remember that show? No. Oh, I'd rather be playing Tiki Solitaire than this, and that's saying something. Crypto! Crypto, everyone. Crypto. Oh. Wow, and we gotta have one scene of him act. Wow. Wow, a tiny bit of effort. They put him inside one of the. Oh my god, dude, we got Linkara Run up in here. People pay money for this. I am Gecko. I see a gecko. I am a gecko. I think that's what I think. Why would anyone ever need that?
Affirmative.
Well, R.I.P. Why was he on the bomb? Why was he on the bomb? Why? Why was he there? You messed up. You should have stayed on the ship, you idiot.
Mission accomplished.
They got the bolt. Get him out of here.
Cupcake. What's wrong? How did you get in here?
What happened?
How did she get in there, though? Answer the freaking question.
Honey, Hank knew he was risking his life when he agreed to this mission.
Wait, he knew he would be all on the bomb.
He stopped Cantler. But I'm afraid he got himself killed in the process.
He was riding a bomb for literally no reason.
Never forget that.
No.
They couldn't even set up a scene where he was like loading the bomb into the loading the bomb or something, and then he falls on it before it drops. Like they couldn't even do that. Like the bare minimum. We were just like, why? Bro is smiling reading his lines. Bro is the smiler. I'm surprised the bed's not green screen. Now let's never speak of this ever again. Just be thankful we're not watching the full movie. That was, what, 5 minutes?
It's a good joke. What's worse than being stuck behind a learner driver? Being stuck behind two of the selfish pricks! Why the fuck do they call it a rush hour? Slow down, everyone! Calm down! It's not a race! Stop rushing! Got another joke. What have British people in a statue got in common? We literally never fucking move! Ever! Americans drive on that side of the road. But in England, on this side of the road, you sit here and do fucking nothing! Do you want to live in London? Do you want to live life in the fast lane? Good fucking luck finding it! Here's another joke. So this American guy walks into a bar, then an Australian guy walks into the bar, then an English guy. Well, he can't fucking make it!
Oh man.
Oh, there's no traffic. The lights.
This is why I don't drive.
Hold on. It's a fucking liner! Come on! Go! Sorry I ain't made any vines recently. The reason is me and Carly took a drive down the shops 2 fucking weeks ago! This is British comedy at its finest. Oh, look at us. We're a normal country. We sell cars. Can't fucking drive them though! You know what they say about people who live life in the fast lane, don't you? They do not live in fucking England! Ireland has got to be home to some of the world's most unbelievably pointless fucking traffic lights! Someone said to me, you change your mind like the weather, and I just thought to myself...
Wait!
Unbelievably pointless
wait, why? It's so blurry, but why is there a what? Why is there a traffic light there?
Traffic light! Someone said to me, you change your mind like the weather, and I just thought to myself, what? I never changed my fucking mind then!
Why is it there though?
Which drive-thru has the messiest item?
Yo, anyone wanna mail me some money so I can get the new McDonald toy, Minecraft stuff? Thanks.
Can I just get the messiest item on the menu? The messiest? Thank you.
It's the big arch.
Big Mac? Oh, and honestly, it was pretty messy. 7. But maybe Dunkin' can be messy.
It's the big arch.
Can I just get the messiest
item? Alright, can you pick me up a big arch? Or Burger King, yeah,
but somehow immediately knew the price? I don't know about this one. Thank you so much. They gave me a drink, which, unless the cup breaks, how would this be messy? But how about Taco
I mean,
Bell?
yeah, if you spill it, it's gonna be messy. I disagree. If you spill that, that's the messiest thing. All of these are pretty... Every single one of these aren't messy unless you spill them, let's be real. But if you spill that drink, it's gonna...
Oh, no. There it goes. Yeah, I should have seen this coming. It immediately exploded. My pants. 9. Next up, Burger King. Can I just get the...
I feel dirty just watching that.
Thank you so much. I got a triple.
Hey, Minecraft wheels, yeah.
Oh, it's hot. Ow. And, yeah, 6. But don't forget Dairy Queen. Can I get the messiest item on the menu? Thank you so much. To my surprise, they made me nacho fries. But are they really messy? We're not.
Gas station.
You've got a new online pet store.
Alright, wow, these gas stations
Midnight stations are terrifying.
What?
But they can
What was
also
that
be
like?
the
What was
best
that?
time of your life. You go on a joyride, get a midnight
Oh, I
snack,
can't
and
do
makes every
4K on this. I want...
No? Just me? But I have to know which gas station is the best after midnight. And of course, the
7-Eleven is the best gas station. I mean, I do like me a 7-Eleven. I do like me. But is it better than a Buc-ee's?
I'm so excited for this video right now. It is as if I couldn't have been more excited for this video. When I got inside, they're bumping in here right now. This is a great vibe already. Which is important because each gas station I'm going to, I'll be scoring them on their food and the experience. Both out of 5 points. And the gas station with the highest total score will win a brand new car. Oh, wait, hang on, that was my car, not that one. They get a brand new Lamborghini. Yeah, no, it's just a toy. But they're gonna want what's on the inside. And back at 7-Eleven, of course, they had some.
Want that Lambo.
At each gas station, I'm looking for 3 things: a meal, a snack,
Drinks
and
are
of course,
cheap
a drink.
and good. You're not wrong. Oh man.
Like this peanut butter in a pouch. But there's always one specific thing I love.
Dude, I could go for a Slurpee. Yo, today's any cup-size Slurpee day. Did y'all know that? It's any cup-size Slurpee day today.
I opted for a caramel macchiato instead. That's looking a little better. But other than just the coffee, the thing about 7-Eleven is their hot, fresh food. Which was gonna be what I was gonna get, except they have none. It's alright, I got a backup plan. I mean, it's pretty hard not to like a
I don't know, it's like a
plus $7-11
dollar for it or something.
And I couldn't forget about my snack.
I drink the size of like 3 to 4 bottle drink for 2.17.
What would you say is your favorite thing you guys have, like snack or anything?
And one thing I love about 7-Eleven is they usually. Oh, I'm not in full screen for some
reason. For the reason that you're thinking. Alright, let's get snacks starting with my choice of them. Cheers.
What? Anyways, I like 7-Eleven a lot because they normally have really good energy drink deals for some reason, especially Rockstar. Like Rockstar, like, they're like the cheapest I've ever found Rockstar drinks.
A St. Patrick's Day donut.
They used to have.
First one I got way better. It's like rock hard. Do you hear this? This is when I'm supposed to tell you that each employee's favorite item can score them an extra point if it's a good pick. I thought this would definitely get the point, but based on this, I don't think I can give this the point, and I'm sorry. So for the score, I mean, the food was pretty good. And the experience, well, I mean, between the music and the dance parties, it was a blast. 4, which means this is gonna sound scripted.
So yeah, like they used to have like $7 for 4 Rockstar.
That should not make that sound. At each gas station, I'll be asking for the employee's favorite item, which I'll be mixing into what I call diesel fuel. It could be disgusting, or it could be the best concoction I've ever tasted. But on that note, that brings us to our next gas station. Shell. Now, I will say, immediately, I'm feeling a lot less sketched out here. There's not really a lot of people. It's a quiet area. Let's go see what they got.
Pop-Tarts are always expired, rip.
Although the employee was lovely to greet me, when I got inside, it was just dead silent. And I honestly didn't even know what to do. Not to mention the lack of hot food. Again, but it didn't take me long to figure out exactly what I wanted. I decided to go for a hot chocolate because, I mean, late at night, it's kind of
Oh my god. Also, 7-Eleven has had the best, like, they had an Oreo hot chocolate and a Reese's peanut butter hot chocolate. That was so good.
I had to go with a classic cheddar cheese.
They were so good, man. I don't think they have them anymore, but when they did, they
Okay, do you have a specific kind? Alright, we got the goods. And I just had to start with the grilled cheese. I mean, it smells great, but it's a microwavable grilled cheese. Oh, hang on. Okay, shall we? Hang on, this is actually good. And of course, the Pringles just made it even better. Just a classic car snack. What do we do? Well, my big question is, how is the hot chocolate? Let's just say, you can definitely tell it's made with water. What I will say is I'm really liking the employees' pick for their favorite item. Some classic Doritos.
I mean, it's Doritos. How do you go wrong with that? But Doritos is that's way too basic. You can't give them like an extra point for basic Doritos. That's
overall score of 6.5. It's starting to get there, but I mean, let's be real. It's gonna get a lot more crazy by the end. But before our next gas station, this is My Heritage, and I partnered with them to bring you this video. And this is their DNA testing kit to help you learn more about your ethnicity and your genealogy. Now, I actually took this test just a couple weeks ago. I'm actually so hyped. I don't even know what to expect out of this. I mean, I imagine there's some European form for me. But I mean, at this point, my blood could just be 50% drive-through and gas station food, but it's fine. But rest assured, My Heritage station is a banger. But for a lot of you, you might have never even seen this chain before. But I'm about to introduce you to one of the best gas stations.
I'm not buying it.
And boy, was I excited for this one. It just feels like home in here. When I got in there,
yeah,
I was surprised by how many discounts they had.
You know, there's
I unfortunately had to use the bathroom. If you've ever been to a gas station after midnight, you know there's no telling how bad this could be. I'm actually impressed. It's pretty clean in here. This is crazy. But then something else caught me off guard. Yo, what? I thought that was a soap dispenser. The hand dryer is built in to the sink. I don't know why, but that is blowing my mind. Maybe because it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't know, but it's crazy. Anyway, getting back on track, I took a look around, and that's when I found cookie dough bites. So that's happening. And then, as if it couldn't get better, they have a milkshake machine. Come on, it doesn't get better than that. So naturally, I grabbed the best flavor, Reese's peanut butter.
For real, for real. Oh my god, for reals are so good.
And also, it sends to the milkshake gods, and they just do their thing. And before you know it, they just hand it right back to you. How insane is that? It's incredible. Yeah, no, I would pay millions to get one of these for my house.
Bro, for reals are so good.
I decided to go over to the sandwich section, but to be honest, the classic sandwich is just not interesting enough. But that's when I saw.
Bro, I remember me and the boys, you know, would go hang out at like a.
No, yeah, I kind of just grabbed the first thing I saw.
At like our Max or Circle K's now, and just enjoy it for real.
I also got this thing. I'm sorry, it was so cute. I couldn't help myself. I'm gonna name him Propane. Everybody say hi, Propane. Hi, Propane. Welcome to your new little home. Well, not even a friend.
Die, Propane.
I had to go immediately for the milkshake. Bro, I literally don't know what else would hit more different than a milkshake out of the gas station at 3 in the morning. This is so good.
Bruh's never had a for real before. This is crazy.
Oh come on. But what about the favorite item? Oh, mine is just exploded. Sorry, Tommy, you're not getting that bonus point. Food-wise, they're getting a 4.5. And for the
get out of here.
But they also had
better than Doritos.
I gotta give it a solid 4, giving them an impressive 8.5 overall. Diesel fuel! Oh man, the smell coming off of this is rancid. But that brings us to Speedway. Now, I know what some of you are thinking right now. Addie, Speedway is just 7-Eleven. You're wrong, okay? I know they're owned by the same parent company, but here's the thing. These are two very different gas stations.
On drop-off duty, everyone always goes to the for real.
I'm kind of just in the worst area of my city now. Then this man started approaching a gas station, and of course, he just happened to stop right outside the gas station door. It's kind of sketching me out bad right now. And at 3 o'clock in the morning, in the worst part of my town, that's not exactly what I was hoping for. But it didn't matter. I had to do what I came here to do. How's it going? But when I got up to the door... Oh, is it closed? Oh, okay. Nice to meet you. Addie. Yeah. He actually showed me that you have to call the employee to the window this late at night because they don't even let people inside. How's it going? I do Arizona iced tea, and then some Takis. Can I also just get whatever your favorite item is? The whole store? Yeah, like whatever it is. Then after you tell the guy what you want, he'll just go and get it for you. This is quite the experience. Thank you, man. Have a good night. First up, I got an Arizona iced tea. Oh, yeah. Of course I had to get a snack as well. So I went for some Takis. He got me the chips version. I didn't even know they made chips. So let's try them. Absolutely fire. Not as spicy as normal Takis, though. Now, this right here is all I got for myself. I kind of felt bad making the guy inside run around and get me a million things, so I capped it at 2 items. So the food, I mean, it's simple, but it's okay. I'm giving him a nice 3.5. As for the experience, that was something I've never experienced in my life. Honestly, it wasn't bad. I'll give it a solid 3. Despite the window service, I still managed to get his favorite item. Oh man, that's tough. Oh my gosh, how people even chew this? Honestly, it's a solid snack, and he is a legend for going and getting it for me via window service. So I gotta respect the man and give him the bonus point, which gives them a total score of 7.5. Diesel fuel! A new scent. I'm feeling this is going to turn into a puke bucket later. That brings us to Circle K. And trust me, this one is just a true classic. I have not been here in a minute, so I'm not waiting around.
How's he going to mix them all? Like,
so to be here right now.
Is he going to melt them or something? Like,
they too were out of hot food completely. Their bananas were pretty much.
I just gave him one of the most expensive products in the store. Yeah, jerky is. I like. Oh my god, what a scam jerky is.
And of course, I had to get some Twinkies since they were out of fresh pastries. Then I found the fountain soda, and they just happened to literally have every soda on the planet. So I gotta do it. I have to do it. This is insane.
Jungle juice.
What would you say is like your favorite snack you guys have? Honestly, I'll go with something simple, like, barbecue chips. Barbecue chips? Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab some of those too. And thankfully their microwave was actually pretty clean because.
Bro, what's with all these favorite chips? Oh my god.
I gotta say, never.
Bro, not low key. You mean high key? Way too expensive, bro.
There's a first for everything, and there's a last for everything too. And this chicken pot pie just happens to be both of those things. But on the bright side, I knew I'd enjoy my Twinkies. I mean, it doesn't get better. It's a Twinkie moment we've all been waiting for. Well, since I can't call it diesel fuel.
Want water?
Here goes. This is legitimately delicious. As for the food, I'm gonna give Circle K a solid 3.5.
You can't go wrong with swamp water.
That soda was just incredible. I have to give Circle K a 4.5. But can they get the bonus point? I'm not the biggest fan of barbecue chips. They're pretty good. Which means Circle K takes the lead with a 9.
Hayes has got good barbecue chips. Not gonna lie.
Next up, we're headed to golf. I already got myself kicked out of one golf, so I'm not doing it again. I'm not driving another 30 minutes to find another one. So this is your intro.
You lost access.
I mean, I unethical might have been just a little bit of a stretch. Let's head inside.
My master plan is coming together.
And then, can I do the Welch's fruit snacks? And then last one will be, do you have like a favorite snack? Sure, can I ask you one of those as well? No, I'll do it, thank you. And this man was coming through with the goods. Let's start with Welch's. Oh man, it smells like childhood.
I do like me a Circle K though. Circle K is pretty good too, up there with 7-Eleven.
Which of course was also amazing. So I mean, the food was pretty good. I'll give them a solid 3.
And Circle K gives out, like they do giveaways. They just give free food all the time.
So I'm gonna give them a 1.5. But we do still have a favorite.
Like they, like at least here in Canada, they do events and stuff, and it's just like, oh yeah, you can win this and that. Oh, Reese's Sticks are good. They are good.
Diesel fuel. Well. That brings us to our final gas station, Mobile. Well, before I even got inside, I saw something a little bit atypical. Yes, your car's supposed to actually have a 4th wheel. Anyway, let's just get inside. Hello. I took a quick look around at everything they had, but I saw exactly what I needed. You know me and my Reese's. I had to go for the Reese's ice cream. Oh yeah. Then I also saw something that caught my attention, but it was a little bit more strange. Pineapple Fanta. And lastly, I found a zesty Italian wrap. Do you have like a favorite snack? Here? Yeah.
They killed pineapple and turned him into a drink.
Okay. I'm ready to grab it out of this end. Oh. Yeah, those sound incredible. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You too. Can we just appreciate how nice she was for it being 4:30 in the morning? Oh, we got the good. She was probably the most friendly, energetic person I've ever met.
This is one of the.
But let's go ahead and try.
This is one of the reasons why I really want my YouTube channel to start picking up, because I would just love to do dumb video things like this myself. Like, I got so many ideas I want to do, and like, just not the money, you know.
The food. I saw the zesty Italian style wrap, and it had to be done. Okay, it had to be done. Oh my. And as if it couldn't get any better, they also had Reese's ice cream. Come on now. Amazing. But what about the pineapple Fanta? Oh wow. Now she said her favorite snack were these Muddy Bites. And let me tell you, I've never seen these before, but they look incredible. Think.
That's just a Laffy. That's just a taffy
cone. My own
cone.
mini cone in the car. Look at that. Now that is what a late night gas station run is all about.
That's just a taffy cone, right?
I gotta be honest, this assortment of food is incredible, which means I have to give the food a 5.
I can't drive.
You're getting the bonus point. So it all comes down to the experience.
Bro, I would just
really
Uber
nice
Eats.
And the lady was super
Idiot.
My official score
or get someone to drive me.
4 out of 5.
Like I'm not saying I want to literally do this.
Score. Diesel fuel. Oh shoot, now I actually have to try this. Forgot about that part of this part of the video. So I took this abysmal mess and made our official diesel fuel idol. Cheers to diesel fuel.
Oh, I should have made it into like a, you just should have put it all in a blender, made a smoothie.
It's even harder than when I bought it. I can do it. Oh, I can do it. Nope, I'm quitting that. Nope, there's only one thing left to do. I had to bring her the prize. Hi, I'm back. I've been making a YouTube video the past like couple days. You actually won the video. Congratulations. There's your prize. You get to keep what's inside.
All my boys love pie. 3 boys. Are you serious?
Yeah. That's for you.
You're so sweet.
Go mobile. Yeah, of course. And thanks again to MyHeritage for sponsoring this video. Make sure to use code ADDY for 10%.
No, I only use code baddie because I only care about baddies. POV Clandor. What do you mean?
You may even get tired of winning, and you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. We're going to win so much, you...
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's true, though. You like, yeah, very FNAF-y.
What do you call a woman who's really good at darts?
Amy!
Wait, how did you know?
No, look, it's Amy!
It's so over for this generation.
Hey, Tails! Did you know that one of 3 people is gay?
But Sonic, there's only 2 of us here.
Or so you think.
For fuck's sake,
Talk
stop
about you,
breaking
chat.
the 4th wall. Only I'm allowed to do that. Can you be quiet for a second?
No.
Thanks. Hydro fucking shit. I put some real love into that one.
Get out! British SpongeBob.
Morning, everyone. Time for another fine day of work at the Crackety Crimble. Sponge Robert! We're about to be taken over by Greggs! Oh, crumbs! I'm gobsmacked. What would a baking
This is
company
too
like
British
Greggs
for
want with
me,
a crackety chip
man.
shop like
Oh
that?
my
They want to
god.
sell a secret formula, boy. And they're eyeing a win and all. However so. They've got a stonking legal case. They're going to do me in for all the money I owe Her Majesty's Revenue and Customs. Mr. Krabs, the Queen died a while ago. Oh yeah. His Majesty's Revenue and Customs. That's quite the kerfuffle. But why should one not pay his taxes? I needed that bread to expand our menu. Now our customers can enjoy shepherd's pie, toad in the hole, a bangers and mash, and whatever this is. Our customers are going to get tired if they eat nothing but fish and chips. I had to raise your salary 3 old pence. That'll throw a spanner in the works. Well, just pay your taxes and all will be hunky-dory. But that's not all, boy. Not only are we skint, they're saying we got this big infraction. Oh dear. What could
I
it
think
be?
I'd rather go
Oh,
outside and
really?
lick dirt than eat any of what was just shown.
Apparently, it's 1mm too tall. Shouldn't be too big a fine. Well, let's see here. Hell's bells! 9 million quid for that? Quick! Find some sandpaper and shave that road before the fuzzer ride. Hey up, lads. Heard about the new boss and decided to get the drip. Mr. Squidward! You're sacked, you hear? Bollocks. Oh, we're all but snookered. Wait, who's the new boss? Hey, it was, Plankton. Plankton owns Greggs! That greedy dick's trying to steal our scummy formula! And all this time...
Oh, real bollocks moment.
Danny Adams wrong! Hold your horses. I've got an idea. What is it, Mr. Krabs? Plankton's a criminal. Did you know he played a part in Guy Fawkes' gunpowder plot? What? That's right. On the 5th of November, 1605, Mr. Fawkes had a blow up Parliament. But no one knows that Plankton was the one who bought the bombs. Oh, give over. Court's going to think that's a lot of claptrap. So what if we're Ben as a 9-bob note, Mr. Squidward? When we tell the court what he's done, Greggs will be ruined, and I'll be bloody rich! Embrace the cheese, lads! Forgive me, but I don't anticipate the court believing such a caper. It's a bit of a joke, really. Fine, then. We'll do to Plankton what he almost did to Parliament. Sponge Robert, fireworks ready? Yes, sir. Bombs away!
I was later arrested for failing to renew his terrorism license. Oh,
the
boy.
quickest way from a billion points of data to a point of view. SAS Via.
Walter is an average dad, but no one understands. Cancer diagnosis through a branching on the spine. Bloom and bloom up in his room, he's scheming something new.
He is the one who wishes.
In reality, he is a man, dealer, sneaky man, dealer.
What's up, bitch? Will not snitch.
Yeah, science. Yeah, fairies.
Methylamine gonna ski meth lab, it's no dream.
Wow, if the show is actually like this, it might be worth watching.
Yeah, bitch.
Flashy.
Hey, what's up,
Liza
Rumi?
Bryant
I got
wants
us
to
some
take
Jersey
over the
Mike
world.
subs.
Danny DeVito? Are you my freshman?
Well... Oh, I know. You're always trying to work out how to take over the world. But you've never told me
Yeah, you said
why
but.
you want to take over the world, Brain. Brain?
If I answer this, you'll let me expire in peace?
Cross my paws and hope to point.
Very well. It all began with a wavy transition and descending xylophone.
Take the one with the head shaped like a Volkswagen, he'll do. Subject 3 Alpha 59. Prep the stunning plate.
Bro's head is built like a bald eagle,
My
bruh.
hopes that this stunning plate was a particularly sumptuous cheese platter were also misplaced.
The idea is once we remove the electronic stimulus, he still won't go for the cheese.
Learned helplessness.
All right, cut the power.
Well, so
From
say,
that day hence, I vowed I would be the one in control of myself, of my surroundings, of the world. But yet again, here I am, totally helpless. Perhaps for the last time.
Oh, Brain. I'm so sorry.
And what did they do to you, Pinky? It must have been horrific.
Oh, well, it was no picnic, let me tell you.
And then it's literally a picnic. I think the VeggieTales said this.
The quickest way from a billion points of data to a point of view.
Yeah, I don't think they
Satisfy.
said anything about Satisfy either, but
Drew, your dog water. The vegetable. You.
Hey, Larry, you're acting like a slob. This room, it's filthy.
I'll clean it soon.
Hey, when's the last time you prayed? Have you read your Bible today?
I don't
the
wanna.
follow-up to the classic
Hey,
crew.
idiot. You're the reason your parents got divorced.
Holy moly, you're not acting very Christian, Larry. We're supposed to be teaching kids worldwide about the good news of Christ.
I don't even care about any of that.
Yet here you are, hard
I think I downloaded the wrong episode, guys.
You can't hold a bipolar streamer GF for a week.
Miss Mommy Manatee and I are friends, and she still lets me about her Twitch chat.
You don't know 4K a month. She may be a manatee, but you're her whale. You're not going to heaven, Larry.
Whatever.
You know what? Let's turn
Oh
on
my
some steroid
God.
curated
Bob,
programming
the
just
savage.
for Larry.
I got a long day ahead of me, and I'm trying to get
Turn my mother flipping game back on. I was playing competitive. I will not ask nicely next time.
Oh, you don't like this movie? Here, let's try this other one.
I do not want to test a nice guy's patience. I have that dog in me.
You know what? How about this one?
Oh, a proud Reddit atheist like me would never stoop to such depths, believing in Sky Daddy. I'm out of here.
Oh god, I want to punch him.
You're going.
No, I'm sorry.
Mods, put him in the blender. Put him in the blender, mods.
How stupid do you have to be to think a genetically perfect super Chad like me?
Thanks, mods. Appreciate it. Containing spoilers. Nah.
Hey, Canada.
No spoilers.
You've got a new online pet store.
SpongeBob is going to hell.
What the hell? Literally?
SpongeBob, what did he do? What
The original SpongeBob SquarePants movie is peak cinema. It's got rapid-fire gags, meaningful character development, and acts as a beautiful send-off to the best era of the show. While Sponge Out of Water was a step down, it was still a fun SpongeBob and Plankton adventure that subverted expectations. As for Sponge on the Run, we don't talk about Sponge on the Run. But now, the SpongeBob Movie 4 is right around the corner, and new updates were revealed at CinemaCon. Tom Kenny took the stage with Mark Hamill, the voice of the Flying Dutchman in The SpongeBob Movie, Search for SquarePants. Now, because the convention isn't open to the public, the footage is kept behind closed doors. Here's a description of what went down. The footage opens on a classic SpongeBob tradition. A live-action pirate addresses the audience to tell them about a nautical tale of the Flying Dutchman, crossing paths with an innocent soul, SpongeBob himself. Hilariously, SpongeBob wants to turn over a new leaf and become a big man. He blasts Snoop Dogg from his speakers and pumps his chest, lifting his plush weights. Mr. Krabs tells SpongeBob about his days on the sea.
Snoop Dogg. What is the date of this video?
What the hell? Literally?
7 days ago. Okay, it's not any for fools then. Okay.
Which motivates SpongeBob and Patrick to go on an adventure, to follow in his footsteps and go on a sailing adventure. When SpongeBob and Patrick cross paths with the Flying Dutchman, he takes them to the underworld, where they must endure terrors beyond the Sponge's imagination, including scary roller coasters. The Search for SquarePants boasts a mix of absurdist gags and a vibrant mix of live action and 3D animation. During the panel, Mark revealed he was asked to play the Flying Dutchman because he was so good at his side role in season 5, The Moth.
I am playing the Flying Dutchman.
Give me one syllable of Flying Dutchman. You can be either yo, ho, or ho. Pick one.
I'm the Flying Dutchman.
Tom Kenny also revealed that this is a coming-of-age story. Cool! And because the story centers around SpongeBob and Patrick again, it'll feel reminiscent of the first movie. Except, you know, they're in hell.
Are there gonna be goofy goobers in hell?
But if you're still not hyped for Search for SquarePants, listen up. The movie is directed by Derek Dryman. He worked closely with Steven Hillenburg and was creative director and writer on the first 3 seasons of the show. So we're in good hands. Anyway, what do you think about the Search for SquarePants? Are you ready to go to hell? Let's talk in the comments.
I'm mildly optimistic. The fact that they're literally going to hell is kind of pretty balls. I like that.
Come my new chance you meet the challenge. Your reward will be great. Behold
Ah! It should have been a pure chaos. We all die playing the game.
The video ends if I look at Emma Frost's eyes, okay? This is gonna be pretty simple. I don't lose these. I'm literally locked in. I know I lost last time with Invisible Woman, but trust me.
Stream ends if I look at her thighs. That's a good. Wizard, write that down. Write that down, chat.
Trigger digger skibbity nick.
Wizard core right here. Comments are fantastic.
Crazy.
I haven't heard this song in so long.
Act like an angel and dress like crazy.
I have all six. 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 Yeah!
That is the best experience that guy will ever experience. Also, don't forget, Fantastic, guys.
Wait, so you're letting us pop your cherry tonight?
Yeah, no, this is my first time playing Quiplash.
Well, watch out for Andy. He's like a pro.
Oh my god, I'm not a pro at Quiplash.
I'm a god at Quiplash, but this rookie will figure that out the hard way when he sees my first quip.
What's the worst thing to hear before a first kiss? Andy says, I hope you like tongue.
Nailed it! This rookie's already finished.
The rookie says, come. The rookie wins round 1. Time for round 2.
What? Cheap shock value might work once, rookie, but it's a fleeting trick. If you want to beat this round 2 quip, you're gonna have to come up with an actual joke.
Come. The rookie wins round 2. And finally, Thriplash. 3 answers. Go.
Again? Snap out of it, Andy. You can still turn this around. You think you can defeat me, rookie? Well, you're wrong. Your stupid one-word quips won't work when you need 3 quips. It's over, rookie.
The rookie says, shits. And... come.
I hate it because it's so true. It's just I have funny quiplashes, but then someone's just like dirt.
Oh, thanks, man. I had no clue what I was doing, though.
But yeah,
I can't believe you actually bought it. First game, a victory like that takes years of training.
Wait, are you doing an inner monologue?
No?
It's just like, bro, literally Wizards prompts. Literally 90%. It's just like, poo, pee-pee, haha, and they're dumb. And then the moment I do that, it's just like, oh, we're done with those jokes. And it's just like, oh my god. It's like, who am I playing with? I'm gonna
Nobody's
say
marinating their chicken in Cajun seasoning.
Subway is bringing back the $5 footlong, but as the $6.99 footlong. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it. And in a time when everyone's favorite fast foods are skyrocketing in prices, Subway, who always prided themselves on their value being the latest domino to fall, is a tough pill to swallow for customers. What gives with a price hike? Well, if you're currently in the comments typing inflation or corporate greed, you're wrong. Subway is in trouble, and it's all because of the $5 footlong. Hello, Internet! Welcome to Food Theory, where you can always eat fresh and feel good. But lately, it feels like eating fresh makes wallets feel less and less good. Some of you may remember the golden age of fast food. Dollar menus reigned supreme, combo meals packed a meaty punch, and at the pinnacle of bang for your buck was the $5 footlong. A filling, healthy, and affordable option for people on the go. It was a massive success, and now Subway is bringing it back. Kind of. We've talked about McDonald's and their ridiculous $18 Big Mac, but now Subway is in hot water with their prices, all thanks to their new and not improved version
you
of
push
the
food, I
deal.
eat food.
Because instead
Simple.
of 5 buckaroonies for 12 inches, this time it was a super limited 2-week $6.99 footlong deal. Customers obviously drew the parallel and weren't happy.
Oh,
It's
really?
also not the first time Subway tries to recapture the glory of their old deal and the catchiest jingle ever. Earlier this year, they tested out a $7.99 footlong in Los Angeles, which, even according to the CEO, was not successful enough for them. Hence, why the price changed this time around. But this deal isn't the only thing that's got customers feeling worse about Subway. The prices for the footlongs across the board have people up in arms about how much they're paying. Now, at first, I didn't think there'd be much more to it than the ever-popular answer of corporate greed. But the deeper I looked, the more it became apparent that Subway is in real trouble. And the price increases for their cake bread sandwiches aren't just because they're trying to squeeze a few more dollars out of their customers. Their prices and their downfall isn't because of corporate greed. It's the exact opposite. In case you're not familiar with the second largest restaurant chain in the world, Subway's journey and rise to the top is
popular. I did not realize
They've been around for 60 years, but it wasn't until the early 2000s that they started to explode in numbers. It took them 30 years from their grand opening to expand to 5,000 locations, but in the next 20, they upped them week numbers to 30,000. They were everywhere, every street corner, every Walmart. Pretty sure they even set up permanent shop in some people's nightmares. They eclipsed every other fast food chain. Wendy's? Please. Burger King? More like Burger Peasant. McDonald's? Doesn't have locations, whatever. Point is, the name of the game for the sandwich spot was aggressive expansion. And one thing that sets the franchise apart from others in the space is the fact that Subway doesn't own a single one of their restaurants. Every single location is owned and operated by a franchisee. The other thing that differs between them and, say, the Golden Arches is that Subway was historically pretty hands-off of their locations when it came to promotions and discounts for their customers. That is actually how and why the $5 footlong came to be. be. In 2003, one owner, and none other than the 305 Miami, Florida, decided that they would be reducing the price of their footlong from $6 on the weekends to $5. And I know what you might be thinking, big whoop, $1. But within 2 weeks, his sales went up $10,000. He started bringing in over 4 times what the average Subway earned weekly. It went so well for him that he was able to expand his empire to 10 stores, each one carrying on the $5 footlong special. Over time, other owners took note and sales across the board for them skyrocketed. It took some time for the big dogs at the company to pay attention and decide to implement the special as an everyday promotion for customers. 5 years to be exact, in 2008, right before one of the worst economic recessions in modern history. And it was a massive success. In a time when customers were looking for value over pretty much anything else, paying $5 for a 12-inch sub was pretty much unbeatable as far as fast food goes. In just 1 year, Subway made $3.8 billion from the $5 footlong alone.
That's almost
That's
more
more
billion.
than Domino's made total. That's
lot.
even more impressive when you realize that Subway would barely make money from each sub. But ingredients were cheap and people were coming out in droves to buy them. It was really a masterclass in marketing and is considered one of the most successful promotional campaigns of all time. Eventually, it was discontinued in 2014 because of rising costs of labor and food, but the memory and the jingle still lives on in everyone's hearts. And that's not a good thing for Subway, because customers are calling them out for how the value of their meals have fallen. People are ganging up on Subway, sharing their expensive subs. One user on TikTok went viral by showing off her $33 receipt for just 2 footlongs. Unless that specific location likes to dip their subs in gold and diamonds, that seems a bit excessive for a place that advertised themselves as the best bang for your buck. So let's deal with the elephant in the room. When it comes to price nowadays, it's hard not to take inflation into account. And while that's definitely a factor that plays into you shelling out more money for a barely passable footlong, it doesn't fully explain why a sandwich that cost the company around $5 to $6 to make is suddenly going for over $20 in some places. The first major contributing factor towards the price is a unique challenge that Subway has in comparison to its competitors.
There's 30, 25 for 2 subs for us?
Like McDonald's or Taco Bell. Customer control. At McDonald's, when you order your meal, you're not able to go into the kitchen and tell them exactly how many pickles or onions or lettuce you want on your burger, and they use that to their advantage. For example, in order to keep costs down and consistent, McDonald's makes sure that a standard quarter pounder with cheese comes with no more than 2 pickles unless a customer specifically asks for more, at which point they can be charged extra. At Subway, though, someone building their sandwich can easily just ask for more onion or olives without any extra cost, to them at least. It still ends up costing Subway every time someone asks for just a bit more. It's a small cost for every sandwich, but when you sell over 5,000 subs every minute, suddenly the cost for them goes up exponentially, and they have to make it up somehow. And while charging for a premium topping like avocado isn't an issue, customers would probably not appreciate being charged 50 cents when they ask for 4 more olives on their sub. They would definitely be called out for corporate greed in that case. And that's all the segue we need to discuss this point. In my research for this episode, I looked up what could be the causes of the rising prices we're seeing in fast food, and oh boy, if I had a nickel for every time I saw a comment saying, "The answer is corporate greed, you're welcome," I would probably have enough money for a whole foot long. Or maybe just 6 inches with these prices. If that's you currently typing that out in the comments, I don't blame you. In so many of these cases, it really does boil down to greed. But Subway may actually be the exception here. Their increases are because they have no choice. They painted themselves into a corner because they've been too generous to consumers. And it all started with the $5 footlong. I mentioned earlier that the name of the game for Subway has always been numbers. Numbers, numbers, numbers. It was an anywhere and everywhere approach. For the most part, it was a great opportunity for aspiring franchisees.
Yeah, it's so good
Subway
for so
was
long.
One of the lowest cost of entry
Didn't
out of
realize.
all
We
the
didn't
major fast food
realize.
franchises. We talked about this in our secret 7-Eleven video, but opening a franchise is not cheap. If you're looking to open up your own McDonald's, you'd better be ready to shell out over $1 million, and sometimes upwards of $2 million. But Subway, on the other hand, can be a fraction of that, letting people start up their own store with a $250,000 investment. That's why, in 2008, they passed 30,000 locations, right around the time that the $5 footlong became mandated by the company. This was bad news for everybody. See, the problem with promotions like the $5 footlong is they're usually what are called loss leaders. Now, like the name suggests, loss leaders are usually sold at a loss for the company. They do this in the hopes that customers will come in and then spend money on more profitable items. The $5 promotion was a bit different because they did sometimes make a tiny profit, so it was technically a low margin leader. Businesses depend on selling large quantities of low margin leaders in order to actually turn a profit. And in Subway's case, it went great for a long time because people were flocking to the stores to spend money on the footlongs and other more profitable things like their cookies, drinks, and chips. But when suddenly locations were popping up right, left, up, down, and all around thanks to how cheap it was to open shop, the amount of customers a single Subway would get started to be distributed among more and more locations, leaving the individual stores with not selling nearly enough to cover the costs of the low margin leader, and any hopes that they would profit were slashed by Subway. See, while Subway does have a low barrier to entry, it's a double-edged sword because they take some of the highest percentages in the industry when it comes to royalties, taking 12.5% of each location's weekly sales. That's half of the monthly gross sales, not profit, sales, meaning franchisees were struggling to stay afloat thanks to the discount that the higher ups were forcing them to keep up. When stores closed at a rate that Subway started to not be okay with, they finally stopped the promotion. But that didn't stop them from doing everything possible to keep their reputation of being a value brand. They used their app to offer customers super attractive discounts and coupons to keep them coming back. Great news for customers, not so much for franchisees. Of course, individual stores don't have to accept the coupons. Subway doesn't force them to. They would never dream of it. Instead, they'll just terminate their contract for no reason whatsoever because they can totally do that according to franchise contracts. Turns out, Subway has a bit of a history of insisting that franchisees follow what the company suggests. And for those that don't, well, they claim they're hurting the brand and cut ties. In order to not lose their livelihood, franchisees go along as much as they can. But as the cost of ingredients and labor keep going up, it gets harder. And Subway is making to look acceptance outright mandatory by the end of the year. So it's no surprise that since 2015, only a year after the $5 footlong got X'd, Subway has closed 7,000 locations. Despite that, Subway has a very apparent philosophy of, if it's broke, keep breaking it. Even though their franchisees are struggling to keep their head above water, they decided to make things worse by bringing the $6.99 footlong into play. Owners have no choice but to up their prices across the board because Subway is forcing them to play ball with deals that just aren't sustainable anymore. But because they've cemented themselves as the value brand in the eyes and memories of customers, they can't afford to let up on the crazy discounts. At the end of the day, while this doesn't mean it's the death of Subway altogether, it does mean we'll probably see more and more closures until eventually the sales of each individual store don't cannibalize one another. The expansion of the last 20 years will lead to even more until the number of locations goes back down to a point where the discounts that Subway forces on franchisees for the sake of the customer lead to profit again. So there you have it. Subway sandwiches reaching $20 isn't because of inflation or corporate greed. It all comes down to them wanting to be as cheap as possible for you. So cheap that the owners of the individual stores can't keep any money for themselves. We may be eating fresh, but the owners definitely aren't feeling good. But hey, that's just a theory. A food theory.
Yeah, no, they're eating the fresh garbage outside of their restaurants, probably. Oh God, what is this gonna be?
The only plane I was on during 9/11 was a different plane of reality. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm smoking on them Tennessee taint ticklers. I'm on that Baltimore Bramble looking for a tangerine dream, but my nightmares have become eternal. I'm on that habanero scarab gas station dick pill pack looking for amethyst in a timeline only I can see. I'm on that shit they found in Osama bin Laden's computer. I was sucking toes at the beginning of time and I came into the primordial soup that got the fishes walking. I caught your bitch hooking up with the installation wizard and he sold me some unwise shit that got me acting in a manner unbefitting of a gentleman. I'm on that aspartame. I'm on that microplastic Mamma Mia T-virus shit getting higher than Amelia Earhart before all that mess. We smoking Spiro in a glass of pipe and you fucking try to stop me, I'll kill you, stupid piece of
with
shit.
an eraser.
Ain't nothing borderline about my personality disorder. I'm hard in this shit and I will continue to walk
just
life
Dracula for you.
Alternative medicine made me develop psychic abilities. Now I can sense pussy in a 6-mile radius. Had a J.O. sesh with the fellas that opened my third eye, and now I'm permanently under the influence of psilocybin. I'm on that Sahara sun.
Not gonna lie, this is not
taking
flow.
shrooms from a dragon.
Dracula flow got more flow than this guy. Let's be
I'm on
real.
that Alabama ayahuasca thunderfuck looking down from a
I cannot stand Dracula flow, but at least it do be a flow though.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. You must got COVID-19 the way your sense of taste is fucking whack. I turned on all the microwaves at Goodwill and it made all the empaths in the room throw up. I'm high on those Cronenberg, Cleveland cum guzzlers, and you can call the cops because they can't do shit because my crimes are in the future. I'm on that tarot card THC shit, licking the thighs of time. They got me so hard I unlocked Bluetooth mode. I'm not fucking normal.
Flowing like your toilet after KFC.
Pack. This shit'll make you uppercut a motherfucker into 6 rib cages, 5 femurs, and roughly 343 shoulder blades. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I got my dick sucked at an isosceles angle. Now my junk looks like a word problem. Smoked on shit handed to me by a nigga named Jeff Amphetamines, and I woke up having raised a white family for 2.7 years. I'm on that warlock pack sold to me by a bearded purple man. And when I looked into the mirror, I saw a form most nefarious. This shit'll fuck you up.
Yes.
I should know I'm you.
It just keeps
This
going. I know if I don't watch this full thing, Rainbow's gonna be so upset with me, but
the cosmic stillbirth regain its consciousness. Fran Drescher was the last person to smoke this shit from the Horsehead Nebula ukulele
300 bars
and come out of it stronger than God.
Flow.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I got sold edibles by a questionable group of ghouls and bastards, and now when I get a boner, it makes my body take a screenshot. Don't fuck with this shit. Finna make your ass crack turn horizontal. Got your shit coming out like an envelope. I'm casting East Coast magic from a West Coast audience, and that's why the sun is gone for good. We did that smoking spiders, you fucking weird cunt.
What is East Coast
I'm on that
magic?
dill pickle horsehair hog shit fuck all pack, looking for God in the back of a Mercedes Benz. Got so high I wrote my shopping list in a death note, and all the cereal mascots got heart attacks. I'm a Muppet. I got hand up my ass fishing out.
Why?
Got me singing
Because it's Blackula flow, Wizard. Come on, you should
me, man. Fuck it.
And that way they can say the super nice N-word. Are you supposed to do or not do drugs? Well, I feel like we can all agree. It at least feels like we were on drugs watching that. I mean, I probably shouldn't do drugs. We went from Blackula flow to the finals. I don't know how to feel about this. Nah. Actually, no, I am ready. Remember last Tuesday? Dude, we destroyed. We actually cooked and then ate them cannibal style. They ain't coming back. Mother's Day is gonna be real lonely when all of them gone. Real life beta.
I walked into the kitchen and sat down at the table. I looked with a grimace at the questionable meal Lois placed in front of me. Of course, I never tell her how disgusted I was with her cooking, but somehow I think she knew. Lois had always been full of energy and life, but lately I'd begun to grow more aware of her aging. The bright, exuberant eyes I had fallen in love with are now beginning to grow dull and listless with the long fatigue of a weary life.
How you gonna score a baddie
I woke up
in there?
several hours later in a daze.
You gonna score a baddie like that and then complain about the food. No, please, I'm practicing my banshee scream. I think I just found my future wife, guys.
Oh, lovely pussy. Oh, pussy, my love. What a beautiful pussy you are, you are. What a beautiful pussy you
I mean, they ain't wrong, but I have a different headcanon with what they're petting. Just saying.
Welcome to Australia.
Run! Get out of there!
Off you go.
Dude, every day I pray that I'm thankful Australia isn't a real place. Oh, chat. I forgot. Look at this. I got a Luffy. Look at that. It's a promo card from us. He's got a burger. This is the most American One Piece card you could ever get. He's just chomping down on fast food. He's got burgers. It's so great. I love it. My first, like, One Piece card, and it's just Luffy chowing down on burgers. Therapist, Anime Australia can't hurt you. Anime Australia. You know what? I'm willing to go through that humiliation if I get snacks too.
Do you want to sing the good boy song? If you're a good boy, give me a meow. Oh, that was ego.
Yes.
If you're a good
Ken
boy,
has
give me a
cheeseburger.
spin. If
Oh
you're the
my
bestest boy in the whole wide world, if you're the goodest boy, give me a high five.
Oh my god, they
Good
are
job,
good
Can I have a
boy.
kiss?
They were doing a great job. Fitting first card, right? Is it are you gonna call me fat? Because you're gonna be like, cause you're fat, tubby. But I love it. I like it's. I don't know. I think the art on this card is so cool. I love it. I had to get it. Had to get it. I think it because I can have cheeseburger. Joe Mama should got that PSA Meg Boa promo. Look this.
And buy some more nuggets that are shaped like dinosaurs. You will never be too old for nuggets that are shaped like dinosaurs. Big, potato chicken nuggets. Big, chicken nuggets.
Bop! Again!
Go to the store and buy some more nuggets that are shaped like dinosaurs. You will never be too old for nuggets that are shaped like dinosaurs. Big, potato chicken nuggets.
Hey, everyone who can buy Dino Nuggies in your company, F you. Look, that I didn't even know there were One Piece promos until I heard about that one. It was just from a random YouTube video I was watching where they were getting like lucky bags in Japan, and like, oh yeah, we got this one from a Mossburger, and it comes with a Luffy with the burger, and I'm like, what? And now I know there's other ones. Like, I've been in the One Piece fandom for so long, and I was somewhat paying attention to the card game, and like I watched streamers open up this and watched them talk about it, and not a single person talked. Not a single person talked about the One Piece promos. Like I didn't hear a single person bring it up. And I'm like, I don't know. I just missed it, I guess. But yeah, now there's like a backlog of One Piece promos I have to get. But for now, I have Burger Luffy, and I'm happy with that. This reminds me of like, put your thumbs here. He do spin. Cats love spinning, apparently. Funny.
Player 1 fell off a ladder, player 2 went up in flames, player 3 walked in a cactus while was trying to escape, player 4 was poked to death by a
I don't know, the way they just exploded there, it caught me off guard.
Player 6 was squished too much, player
What? That's a
8 was
thing?
killed by magic, player 9 fell off some mines, player 10 was slain by llama, player 11 slain by 9, player 12 fell out of world, player 13 was doomed to fall, player 14 was smashed by player 1, then blown up by a creeper, player 15 was struck by lightning, player 16 was stung to death, 17 went up with a bang, and player 7 was the only one survived, but not for a very long time.
But yeah, that's a future endeavor apparently, is getting the One Piece promos. When I'm a big rich streamer who has like a 50 million streamer house, yeah, I'll get them then. Chicken Jockey. Chicken. Wait. Chicken Jockey. He said it. Chicken Jockey. Or Jackbox games.
It's not crafty.
Honestly, this Direct better than the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct, let's be
This
real.
year, well, we've given you 1 through 10. So if you're a fan of counting, you know what comes next.
Imagine a number.
The company that I wish could actually count would be Valve, okay? I wish Valve could count past 2. Everybody sign up for the Switch 2?
It's 11.
I did, but
It's
just so that I
probably
could
11.
possibly sell it for like
Oh, hi. Didn't see you there.
$10,000.
My name is Warren, and I'm working on a trivia battle game. It takes place in a fantasy land where you and your team of adventurers will have to work together to survive an onslaught of trivia-obsessed monsters. Hey, Tim, what are you working on?
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. I'm Tim.
Oh, hi,
I'd like to
Mark.
tell you about the game I'm directing this year. It's a social deduction game that puts every player on
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
trial.
sell this
Someone
Switch
did
2
a
for
crime,
$10,000,
and the only
but it's
clues
gonna
left
cost, like,
behind
what,
are the details
50,000,
you
so a
share
bit of a
about
loss.
yourself. Put your friends in the hot seat, but get ready to defend your own innocence. I know I am. What's going on with you, Brooke?
Oh, hey! I didn't see you there. I'm Brooke, and I'm excited to tell you about the game that I'm directing this year. It is a joke writing game with head-to-head competition. And you know what? You're gonna take something wholesome and you're gonna ruin it.
Yes,
and we have
absolutely.
a host who is bad to the bone. Get excited. Hey, Alina, what are you working on?
I didn't see you there. I am Alina.
All these people
I'm
must need
excited
better
to tell you about
glasses.
this game that I'm directing. We're working
Joke
up some
book,
new
the
tech
social
so that
lights.
you can record sound on your phone and get it played back to you. You'll be
Same
competing
energy.
with other players to see who made the best sound effects. And at the end, all your sounds are going to come to life in this big final round moment.
I feel like the sound effect games they do are usually the worst ones, but I don't know.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. I'm Chase. I'm going to tell you about the game I'm working on this year. It is the coziest drawing game we've ever made. We'll be making simple drawings based on bizarre requests. Subject matter is delicious. Now let me get back to work.
Isn't that amazing? Each of the games in this party pack is a brand new original title that we are baking in our brain ovens and nice and tasty for
Brain
you.
oven. That's one way to describe it.
At Chewy,
Oh,
keep their bowls full
trivia
with
murderer.
fast and free delivery.
I'm ready to kill.
Come on, everybody. Let's see.
Bro, this feels like an SCP video.
Be a camper, lots of fun outside. Going on adventures with new friends as our guides.
I love to be a camper when swimming in the lake. Nothing's ever better than memories you make.
I love to be a camper.
They're all gonna be horribly murdered, right?
Because the newest counselor, well, he's a little odd.
Bro, they got Stranger Things in here, like Jackbox.
Especially with my bow. I can't wait to punish you. Now here is the info.
I was not expecting a bop from this. I have to wait till
Now, I don't wanna freak you
2026
guys
to
out,
play
but I
this on
hear there's a
Xbox.
psychopath roaming the woods.
Now, Homer, don't
you Don't you
eat.
eat-
with a handbag.
How dare you ruin? How dare you ruin one of my favorite Simpsons jokes? No. I'll appreciate a good Reggie Rock edit. No. You don't ruin my Don't you eat that pie. Alright, pie. If you get eaten, it's your own fault. You don't ruin this.
$1 million to the local orphanage. When Bridger Rock serves cunt.
Will you be donating that $1 million now, sir?
No.
I'd still prefer not.
I know. How about we play the Pokemon? I mean, I'm not going to put you up with a handbag, but... Watch out for the Stone Edge. Attack! Ow! I told you to watch out. Thanks, Reggie's. Someone must be doubles.
Alright. They've won me back now.
Homer, are you ever come to impress Reggie Rock?
Do you think he noticed?
Why don't you bring this Reggie Rock with a handbag?
Oh, I'm sorry, but I need to see more of Homer just glammed up. Oh no, I think this is awakened something in me. Oh god. Oh, slay, Homer.
Why don't you bring this Reggie Rock with a handbag? It's pretty comfy.
Mom, you're always trying to give me Reggie Rock. What is it with you?
I just think
they're neat.
Reggie Rock is...
Sorry, Gong.
There's something about legendary Pokemon with a handbag that's so wholesome. Well, everybody's got a fear of something.
Not everybody.
Grass-type Pokemon.
Reggie Rock, I don't want to alarm you, but there may be a fighting type or fighting titan in the house.
Oh my god. What? Country Reggie Rock with a handbag is president. I'll explode with your Reggie Rock.
There's a weird diagram of people who like The Simpsons and people who like Pokemon that this overlaps with. I don't know, like, if it's a thing.
Do you come with the card?
Oh,
you.
I need a formal dress for tonight. You've come to the right place. I call this one Country Reggie Rock with a handbag.
Looks good, looks good.
Reggie Rock.
Yay! Basically my chat whenever Reggie Rock's around. Or Wizard whenever I say dirt.
You're going to have to make a very difficult choice. You're only allowed to take one Reggie with you.
Oh, yeah, not a hard choice. Maple syrup shots.
These are the Daves I know. These are the Daves I know. These are the Daves I know.
Wait.
These are the Daves I know.
The kids in the hall?
He works in my dad's store. He's worked here for 12 years. He'll probably work here for more.
Bro, does anyone...
These are the Daves I know.
These are the Daves I know.
These are the Daves
Anyone
I know.
actually remember Kids in the Hall? Especially here?
I've known since I was 6. In grade 8 he broke his leg, so we got drunk and sick. These are the Daves I know. 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 Some of them are Davids, but most of us are Daves. They all have their own hands, but they come from different moms. These are the Daves I know. These are the Daves I know. These are the Daves I know.
Have you ever seen Invader Zim, Wizard?
A spoonful of tariffs makes the stock market go down. The stock market go down. The stock market go down. A spoonful of tariffs makes the stock market go down in the most delightful way.
I'm gonna punch you in your throat, Wizard.
Because I got high, but in 2025.
I was gonna clean my house, but I grabbed my phone. I was gonna get a damn good workout, but I grabbed my phone.
I know exactly what Wizard's gonna say right now. And I agree. Before he says it.
From doom scrolling on my phone.
Bro, who doom scrolls? That's lame. Just don't touch your clogs. That's it, mods. Get rid of his clogs.
Now 2 hours are gone. Now I'm watching a capybara drive a boat, and
Dude, I hope scroll, not doom scroll. No, not your clogs. Yeah, you messed up, bro.
I was gonna see my mom, but I grabbed my phone. She left me 3 missed calls.
That's Wizard. I'm not on my phone, so check in me, liberals. Look, it's not my fault if a fly flies into whatever I'm eating, okay? That's just free protein. Why not? Why not? Why not? I mean, you know, if it tastes good, who cares? Added 10 calories, Clandor, yeah?
She's got a big old floppy pussy that claps when she walks. A slap happy sound that stops all the clocks. Folks turn their heads, jaws hit the floor. That gal's got a rhythm you can't ignore.
What does the footage have to do with the song? What is happening here? You need to do this in the realm. Why? Renner's a Wizard's an Instagram boy. Renner's an ex-boy. I like.
Lava and chicken? I did, and you're about to find out.
Oh no, my PC.
I wonder what happened.
The spit take, that's a crazy opener. What was an even crazy opener? The one your mom did on me.
3 weeks at sea and I still wouldn't eat the tuna beans and cheese potato.
Oh, we ate a seagull last night.
And I'm still hungry.
But you wouldn't eat the...
Don't even say it out loud. I don't want to puke up the only nutrients in my body.
Seagull nutrients?
Yes, the seagull nutrients.
Dude, calm down.
Ah, shit, dude. I just realized I lost all my snap streaks. Fuck!
You're like
R.I.P.
almost 30 years old.
Yeah, and it's gonna take me another 30 years to get back to where I just had him.
You know what? We're both gonna die anyway, so I might as well tell you this. I think Marvel movies are so fucking stupid.
You what?
The old ones are good, but the new ones are 2-hour headaches. Can you even call it a movie when 95% of it is green screen?
What? In the actual hell?
Like the old Marvel movies weren't 95% green screen anyway. What are you
talking about?
Half the dialogue is, whoa, that just happened.
I'm gonna strangle you and eat your face.
Alright, now this guy has a point.
This guy doesn't like Marvel movies.
Oh, go on. There we go. Yeah, take it back, Marker Man.
Home. What's all this?
Just some paint.
You've been painting?
No, I've been asking you to paint the kitchen for weeks. I was complaining to the neighbor about it, and he said if I make out with him, he'd paint our whole kitchen.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Go make out with him.
I've been asking you for weeks.
Here.
What's this?
If you see him tomorrow, put that on. I need shelves put up in the garage. I'm gonna have a beer. Good shit. I love that.
Dude, they're working together as a family. It's so wholesome. Love to see it.
I'm not you. You're me. Wait, what is this?
I feel like I ascended, like, not to like the astral plane or anything. It's just like I've ascended sideways, and now I'm in a weird zone. I don't know where I'm at, but the goon hunt. I agree. Wizard was not Wizard. Were you expecting a? Oh, you posted this. Never mind. It's time to start eating apples. No. Wild, 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 wild. Restricted. Oh.
No.
Is it H-E double hockey sticks?
Snickers.
What? Am I off? You guys just really gonna...
Keep your tentacles to yourself, Nick.
The current score is...
Say that again?
Are we really gonna... Oh my god. Are you? Do you guys really want to watch? Do you guys want like a behind the scenes look? Do you guys? I want to. You guys? Do I actually have to watch this? It's peak. Watch it. Oh boy, I can't wait. I am the bro. I had. Oh man, I had to. Okay, so first start. I had an issue with this scene. In my mind, I was like, okay, I'm gonna edit myself like walking down, but like it didn't look right, so I was like, okay, I'll do it sideways. And but the other problem was this bucket was getting green screen, so I had to change my green screen, and it still ended up getting a big green screen.
I am the most excited person for this movie. No one is more excited than me.
Oh, and like at first I didn't have this kid, like I just. You heard him, but like I don't know, it was like I don't know, I felt like it made sense if I showed the kid talking. I'm going so fast that I knock people in the air, right? Like that's where's Timmy? I don't know. I don't know.
No.
Like,
now, how did we get here? Well, there was a trailer released for a small movie. You might not have heard about it.
Oh my god. And oh god.
The
Minecraft movie.
Obviously, the trailer was peak. But it got me to thinking, can I do better?
Obviously not.
But I like to test myself. So we get to work. However, there's a challenge. Every time I say Jack or
Black,
the Minecraft movie
trailer plays.
But can I finish my own Minecraft movie trailer before I go crazy from all these Minecraft movie trailer jump scares? We're gonna...
no one's gonna notice this but me probably. But my I covered up my screen, so I guess a little bit of the green screen still reflected. I'm so pissed off. You can see I was so far in the edit before I realized that some of my eyes were getting green screen, and I'm just I'm so upset.
Every time I say
and like no one but me is gonna notice that.
My Twitch chat is already making me think.
Bro, that was so annoying when I was doing the stream, and it was like he said it. He said it. Clandor, you said it, you idiot. And I was like, guys.
You just said, okay, we haven't started yet. Chat, you're gonna have to try to get me to say Jack Black.
Moo Moo Gaming, yeah. Moo Moo for Rob. Had to do that for Rob.
You just said, okay, we haven't started yet. Chat, you're gonna have to try to get me to say Jack Black.
And then, I don't know if you noticed, but there's your cameo. Because you're mythical. But what if it was, what if a unicorn was just an average unicorn? Maybe they're not a mythical. Maybe they're just an average old unicorn, Just a good old average.
I am explaining the concept. We are in the intro right now. The intro.
You don't remember the stream, really?
I have to at least be able to explain.
This was one of my more popular streams.
And
for like Rum 3.
Otherwise, we would be here forever.
Jack wears a black jacket and it looks cool. Good for your friend Jack. Good thing we're still in the intro right now. We're literally, none of this counts. Man, who is Jack Black? Oh man, he's an actor. Now you know what? I gotta be really careful because I can't say Jack. Oh my god, and then I was like, I was so upset because like, oh, I built it up. I can't say Jack Black when the game starts, and then it was like, obviously, I'm just gonna have like a bit of a goof at the, and then like the program just wasn't working, and I was like,
a great start. The program isn't working.
I like this. Yeah, it's Germa. Some
technical difficulties. Here we go.
I like my technical difficulty screen.
It's the movie trailer. It's the movie.
He's in a color blue and yellow. So I had a very difficult decision in my head because I want like, it's like, yeah, every time the Minecraft movie trailer plays, but then it was just like, how much of the movie trailer do I play? Because it played a lot. Germa Benny Hill isn't real. It can't hurt you. And I'm like, oh man, if I play the trailer every single time it plays, the video is going to be so long, and like, people are going to lose their minds, right? People
I love it so much. And I'm sure me constantly.
And I wanted to show the first trailer. I wanted to show the first trailer, but I didn't say anything in it because I was so distracted with getting the program to work.
Make our Hollywood, but make it Holly weird. Where do you guys want to?
I was like, so I like the first time I played it, I didn't say anything. I was so distracted by it. So like, what, like, do I play the full trailer and like, but it's boring, or
that I can't say, otherwise the Minecraft.
Holly weird, you're still like that. You can't say that. It's 2025. You can't call people weird and Holly.
This doesn't count. You didn't even kill me, idiot.
I found. Oh my god! I found that so funny. While I was editing this, I was like,
movie trailer will happen, but it has to be by like. It can't be by one of you guys.
I wasn't even sure if I was gonna keep that in the video, but then this immediately happened, and I was like, I laughed so hard. When I saw that. I'm like, oh, I have to put that in the video. I'll just do a hard cut to it. It's so funny. I found that so funny.
Now it's been, I don't know how long, but we have made zero progress on
zero whole progress, baby.
And it's all because of one thing. I am Steve.
You know, when I was doing this stream, I remember I'm gonna have this whole segment about how I is just like destroying the. It like did it twice, but I think the trailer popped up multiple times because the program is terrible, which we learn about the program. But I thought it was because I kept saying but
I is okay. I also may have put a certain letter.
I thought it was so. I thought the I got me so many times, but it got me like twice.
Let your imagination run wild.
I also just think.
What? No, what? Okay, it's just cheating now. It is cheating now. All right. Oh. No. What? Wait.
I also just wanted to be able to say I again. I didn't want to.
I had enough. Not enough of the dad jokes. I will keep them coming. But
you do like the narrative though throughout the video. Oh, thank you.
All right.
That's what I want to do. Like this is like my big YouTube. I want to like put a narrative in my YouTube videos. Like that's a big thing for me.
The eye is too OP. The voice thing taketh and it giveth away. Now chat actually has to get creative. Okay, cool sign.
I think Rob made that sign. It was either you, it was either Rainbow or Rob that made it.
This guy? That's incredible.
Because you're there, Rainbow. You're literally there. I told you had a cameo.
Creative.
You're literally like right there. There is you, right there. I think you're holding a sign, so it might have been you. I thought it was Rob. I don't know. I remember it being Rob, but
this guy? That's incredible.
Ew, yeah, get it off my screen.
That was pathetic. He has
Where's
plans,
your
and
visors,
we'll get back to it
right?
later. So let's see if chat can actually get creative. Or will they just keep doing this?
Doing this. Okay, I think I messed up my editing here. I had something else planned for this spot, but I think I moved some things around and what I originally, but I was like, oh, this works too.
I like to,
So, but yeah, I had something different planned for that, but.
Why, you think the word bake?
Bake?
It's gonna sound like a different word, because I don't think...
My long-nosed dog. This was the... oh, man. I almost had more long-nosed dog in this, but it didn't fit with the flow of the video.
And the jockey on the block can too.
Bro, it took me so much longer to read that, and I was just reading it silently because I wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally say Jack Black, but
guys, you're just straight up saying completely different words.
and I was like, oh man, do I just cut to where I start actually reading it, or do I put like an AI voiceover? And I was just like, I want to be like there. I was so far into editing, I'm just like, I'm just.
I stopped right before I said it. I stopped right before I said the whole thing. I almost said it, but I didn't. The voice recognition software didn't pick it up, so I didn't pick it up. Type of cheese and color, cheddar. And a color.
Well, I was like. I guess there. What? I still can't even think of what cheese this is. I keep thinking. What cheese or what cheese? What cheese could get me here?
Those are the only. That's the only cheese.
I
know. They might actually be learning. Trust me, I'm as shocked as you.
I wanted to do a pepper jack. Is that a cheese? I guess so. I wanted to do an edit here of like 2 brain cells like running around or something, but Jack Black isn't a cheese.
Brain cells?
Is it?
Let's see where this can go. Wanted to be close. Maybe this would be a good area out here. I feel like this could pop. Like if it is going to be.
I knew there was something. My brain literally at the time of the stream, it literally couldn't think of the like what kind of cheese will screw me over here. I don't.
No, I didn't say no. What? I did not. No, wait. I did not say that. God dang it. Look at the dumb llama. I love it. He is my spirit. Look at how he's so derpy and ugly and stupid. I love him. Now I'm told there's something
I still love him.
done to my house, and then
look at him. He's so stupid and ugly and derpy. I hate him though. Look at him right there.
What are you goobers? What are you guys doing? This is gonna make the world explode or something.
I take no blame in this. I take no blame in this. Why would you invite me over if it's not done? Why would you do that? Why tell me to check it out if it's not done?
However, I thwarted their plan here, whether by accident or subconscious 1000 IQ play, they still got me. Look, there was a... Okay, why would you have a button if I'm not supposed to press the button? You can't have a button and not expect me to press it. Why would you
Exactly.
have a button if you don't want people to press
How
it?
long have you been coming to my streams and you know I'm gonna push a button if I see a button? You can't just put a button down. That is not my fault.
That is not my fault.
You should know better.
Literally, all you guys said was go to
I see button, I press button. Simple.
You didn't say wait or watch and see or don't press a button. You just said let's.
You just said let's watch the trailer again. Let's do that.
BLCK, but okay.
So I'm doing a pretty good job of covering up past me. I'm like pretty much in the same spot.
Come right this way. And their next plan is somehow even.
Don't press that button is a difficult game show. Exactly. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, my original edit of this was it was me, and then this, and then Twitch chat saying thank you, but it just didn't flow the way I was hoping. Like by the time I say you're welcome, it just like
from
no, I had that, then Twitch chat, then this, then me, and it was like because I wanted to show this, but
let's just
I don't know.
move on.
Fish gambling.
It's equally as good as Now, if you don't know what fish gambling is,
How to
step
play.
1, press button. Step
I'm actually really happy with how this turned out. you can hear the music.
Guys, can you
I got like little music playing that you can hear, and then like the moment the fit,
it's equally as good
just listen. It's so.
Now, if you don't know what fish gambling is, step 1, press button. Step 2, fish.
The music just stopped. Yeah, it's so good.
3, cheer. Step 4, hope for blue or pink. Step 5, death. As you can see, it's a fun mini game we have here where we vote on the
Well, I
best
spent more
fish.
time. I feel like I
Very
would have
wholesome.
made
But it almost got
the
me.
text there a bit better, but it works. So whatever. I'm not too
I almost did.
upset about it.
That was kind
Feel
of
like
close.
it could look
That
better,
wasn't
but
too
eh.
bad. But what actually does
Got
get
the
me
job done.
might surprise you. Runner showed up to the Black
Might
Ops.
emphasis on that.
I got myself. Oh no! I can't believe you guys didn't try it. Oh my god! I got myself. All right, no talking about Call of Duty.
What's up, hype guy?
That's
We're doing a bit of a
not-
behind the scenes
It was myself.
right now.
Not very.
If you're
surprising.
interested.
And it doesn't stop there. Get your L compilations ready. How can you be tired of any Jack Black?
Sure. Ooh, gosh, why?
I'm dumb. I'm so dumb.
You're trying to watch
Tired
this.
of any Bowser. Cool, we got some.
Why are you watching the stream?
I said cool. We got that. God dang it. However, the program is not being cool. The opposite of cool. I'm not going insane from this. You're going insane from this. I'm going to know.
I just want to reiterate. I cut out a significant amount of the times that, because like I didn't know where to put some of them, but there's a pretty significant amount of these that didn't make the cut because like I don't, because they were just sometimes they were just like randomly and I was like, oh, where do I put? I don't know. So
Single detail about this trailer.
there's like a decent chunk.
Black Panther,
So like I had watched this trailer a lot. And now I've watched it even more because I had to do the edit. And then I had to watch it again. How many? I watched so many trailers. Made that program? I don't know. I just found it online.
Alright, armor stand time. Let's definitely not watch a trailer right when I get there. Alright, what's happening here?
Also, Rob teleported me right before it went off too. I don't know.
How did you guys do this? And even after all
I'm trying
that,
to Dear
still
God,
can't
no, I
distract
hate
me from
programming.
my goal.
Nah.
You like
Todd
blocks,
Gaming!
so
I'm surprised no one talked about Todd Gaming. I put it, look at that.
still can't distract me from my goal.
I was surprised no one, it was like Todd, I put in Todd Gaming and no one talked about this. No one noticed. I was like, Renner for sure is gonna, right? But, or maybe he did, I don't know.
You
But
like Blops though. I mean, except for Blops 4. Ugh. But boy, there is a lot of slimes around now.
TF2 soundtrack, my beloved.
Wowie. Alright. I'm gonna jump on your deceased bodies, you jerks. Chat's back on its
I just thought that was funny, so I wanted to keep that in.
This time it's
There are so many jokes. Well, I mean, there are at least a few jokes that I thought.
Train. How can I refuse? So of course
I thought there was a few ones that I wanted to keep in, but I didn't know where to put them, so they got deleted.
Look at that snoz up there. Look at that.
The Wizard Snoz Dog. Look at the snoz. I knew Wizard would be upset if I didn't. I knew he'd be upset if I didn't have Eddie of the Snoz Dog up in here.
Look
But
at that snoz up there. Look at that.
I had to include at least one of the dog. There was a significant amount of me walking around on Snoz Dog on the VOD of the stream.
Break, let's get back to the challenge.
But it just didn't flow with the rest of the video.
after immediately embarrassing.
And here's here's Clander pointing out something that he didn't notice until he was finished editing that nobody else is gonna notice. Well, look at it. There's like these random splotches on some of my green screen footage. I don't know why. It's there. It's annoying, and I only noticed when I was done editing. And I'm pissed off about it, but it's just these random splotches.
Enjoy the scenery one last time.
Crybaby? What do you mean crybaby? I'm just...
What? No! Why did I say this?
I mean, no one's gonna notice or care, but it bugs me.
Not say DLC care. Before we realize just how awful this software can be. If you've been paying attention, you might realize this wasn't the first time. So it tells me, so the voice speech thing, it tells me.
I feel like I should have edited this a little bit better. Like either show an example or get to the chase a little bit sooner.
What I've been saying, and when I was talking about the boat, it said this is what it thought I said. The areas on the boat 1 million. That's what it thought it. So this is really good software. Let's right. Oh,
this was one of my this right here is one of the reasons why I wanted to make this, because I thought I could have like, oh, I can just do like a montage of this, and
it's a bit rude. Oh, come on, right? No, I didn't. What? Why do you? No.
I wish I had a couple more clips in there, but.
Show. Who would you rather be? That was going on a bit long, but this is where chat decided to start asking
Wizard, get ready!
Interesting questions. Whose power would you rather have next?
Man.
I feel like Quicksilver's is
I didn't
better, and
I didn't know if I should have like the long version of this where I like go into detail, but I feel like it's nice and snappy this way. But I don't know. I feel like it was kind of an interesting discussion, but. I don't know. If anyone wants to watch the long version, they can just watch the stream, right?
I guess I would go Doctor Strange, Riot, or Carnage. Who is Riot?
Keep the video nice and snappy, but if for the dedicated people who are interested, there's the stream.
Adam. No! Oh my god, that was... Oh my god, dang it.
The master plan!
Alright, this way. God dang it.
Black Adam is a movie. It happened. I think it's a fine movie. It's
I got the master plan. And then they immediately asked me about Black Adam. Seriously, Shazam or the movie The Rock played in?
I do feel like Black Adam could be better, but I think it's good.
Finally,
borderline good.
Or the Chan of all Chans, that Mr. Chan, obviously Mr. Chan. Yeah. You and your what next? You gonna bring up Titanic, huh? You're gonna bring up the Titanic next? Find our spot.
Just mediocre. I think it's better than a bit better than mediocre.
Our own Hollywood or Blockywood, whatever we're calling it. I wonder how many times we've actually watched the trailer now. That is a good question. The answer?
A lot.
Too many. Hey guys,
Man of Steel's so
Clandor
good.
Back at you with another stream. Today we're gonna have a good one where I can't say someone's name. Let's get into it.
Wowie zowie. I didn't know if I should keep this part in. But I really like the way I said wowie zowie, so I'm like,
guys, Clandor here.
I'm gonna keep this in. Wowie zowie. I was like, the way I say wowie zowie, I was like, I don't like that. The green box of content.
I said
Splatoon content specifically.
Blaster. How come?
Hey yo!
I'm so proud. I'm so proud of this. I'm so proud of the way it flips. I'm so proud of this little edit right here. The way he's just like, oh, I'm just a Twitch viewer. This is a cute little Twitch viewer. Little. Oh, what did he just say? Oh, I'm happy now. Wait, what did he just say? I'm so proud of how it's a small thing, but I really like it.
Hey yo!
But No, I said but, you yeah, I didn't, alright. After countless hours of work, about 2, and everything I've done to help, running in circles, our Hollyweird is done. It's time to make our movie. This has to be like 99% of the Minecraft movie right here, right? Time to recreate it. Insert explosion kaboom. I am Steve. You guys over here are like, okay. This guy is such a tool bag. Oh, right, and the one lady's like, what the I like how it gets censored by the Minecraft movie. What the Minecraft movie trailer plays?
It knows. It's become sentient. I played the trailer.
It had to keep the server Christian Minecraft, you know.
Too many times.
Dunk.
Right this way.
Douche. Dude, I got knocked out apparently. This is the only place I found that like I wanted to do this. I wasn't gonna make a whole little area. I wasn't gonna make a whole thing. I didn't want to build. I just wanted to finish editing. So I found a place quickly. That is good enough for what I want. But my original idea was I wanted my head to just like get hit by a bar or something like at the top, but I couldn't find any place, and but I wanted to just go funk.
Keep me down, even though they keep trying.
I think this works pretty well.
Buddy. Ow. First, they kill me. And then this. Oh no. Oh no, they're escaping. Oh my god, they escaped.
With that, one of my favorite moments is this is one of my favorite moments. I love this.
I have.
What do you mean detour? Kind of detour.
6 on the Nintendo Switch.
I wanted to do an edit with like I want to have like a Nintendo Switch show up and like just like the worst gameplay ever, just like so laggy, but I kind of forgot about it and I just wanted to finish the video, so I moved on.
Impossible to play. Oh no, my PC.
This was when this happened when that meme just blew up. We had just watched that in community review so many times of like, oh no, my PC. So we were making we have made so many references to that around here.
Oh my god. Oh no.
We might Splat 3 gameplay.
Oh no, my PC.
I'm talking about. I'm not talking about being bad at a game. I'm talking about a game being like super laggy, idiot. Oh my god.
I gotta get out of here.
This is one of my. I love this.
This is your idea, Blue. Oh no. Oh, what is that? I'm flying. I'm flying from all the damage. Oh, I'm stuck in a tree now from all the damage I've taken. I'm literally flying. Cool.
The fact that
what is happening here? I'm flying.
I can't believe like the fact that there was so much like from then to here, like there was so much damage built up from lag, and it just like all hit. Also, there's another thing that I just noticed too, just now, is like the world is lagging out so badly.
Oh no, my PC. I can't even.
And like I cut out a significant amount of it. I just noticed this. There's like chunks that are like not loaded. I just noticed that. Like that's how laggy it got. I just noticed like it's literally the void back there. I never noticed that until just now.
I'm flying from all the damage. Oh, I'm stuck in a tree now.
Like that's how laggy this thing got.
I'm literally flying. Cool.
Made a thing.
What is happening here? I'm flying because all the damage stacked up at the same time. All the damage just... And there's my DC. Never mind. It is impossible to play. It got so bad, my realm didn't even work anymore. Oh, and now I was kicked from... Fantastic.
This went on for a while in the actual stream. I cut so much of this out from how I should. You know, I just thought I should have done like a fast forward thing. Let's see how long it Let's see how long this actually took, and then just like have like a number pop up and just like the actual number, but like it's fast forwarding.
Someone had the biggest IQ
of
all.
get the sub if I say Jack Black. I got caught. Oh,
I may or may not have still be waiting for that sub.
Where we
Unfortunately.
Blockywood or Hollyweird, stopping me from progressing even more. Now, something very important to remember. This world we're on, that all my Twitch viewers can join in, has add-ons. And this one is very important. That I have to show you it.
You guys seem to really like this video, but I guess YouTube's not recommending this to anyone. It's not, not getting any comments other than you guys. I'm so sad.
I said block. I said block. God, this is gonna be burned into my brain.
I said, it's the thumbnail. It's the thumbnail.
I said block. I said block. God, this is gonna be.
This is a thought. I said block.
My brain when I go to sleep. Like, I'm gonna close my eyes and it's just gonna repeat. It's gonna play on repeat.
I feel like there could be like a fun edit on that too. But
dangerous trip of having to refine Blockywood, you can clearly see I'm starting to lose it.
Bruh, I had so much footage of me trying to find Blockywood, and like I had an idea, but it would have taken so long to edit, and I was just, I just want to finish.
About here you can make. Who are you? I am Steve. Okay, such a cool bag. Come right this way. But even that won't stop me. We finally found it. BS. It's beautiful. Blocky Studios? Man, I don't know. Man, this is some real BS though. After
Studios.
Tons of effort, my own trailer is finally done. But before we watch it, my very own mod made a Minecraft trailer for us to enjoy. Now let's watch this.
Now here's the best version. Here's the best trailer right here.
Alright, let's see what Renner's got for us.
Who are you?
I am Steve.
Okay.
Placing Steve's life for BS News.
I didn't even say JB's name and you're making me watch this again. Must have taken countless minutes. 10 out of 10 editing. Unfortunately, it was so good. I got a little distracted. Why didn't you make Steve?
Not cool enough to be Jack Black.
Not cool enough to be Jack Black.
I do the line.
You can see the instant regret on my face. I got myself. Oh. However,
I got
my mod is a fraud because of this. Renner, you forgot the okay part in that.
I am stupid.
This guy we were talking about before, his name is Kill.
Is Kill.
He's been up to some interesting stuff this entire stream, but now he's done.
It's Kill. Everyone clap. Yo, it's like Chicken Jockey. Whenever I say kill, you gotta like throw
his name
buckets or something.
Kill. He's been up to some interesting stuff this entire stream, but now he's done playing around. See you. Oh god, he's coming in. Oh god. And I died. I got killed by a sneeze. Wow.
There was I had to keep that in. The fact that I sneezed the moment Kill blew me up, like it was so good. I didn't know where to put it, but I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna put it here. It's so good. It's such a perfectly timed sneeze. Maybe I should have had, I don't know, maybe I could have had like a thing where I'm trying to run away, but it's just, it's so perfectly timed. I can't believe, like,
wow, I sneezed so loud.
That's so perfectly timed. I love it.
Actually incredible.
Man, I had so many different ways for this last bit, like on how to edit it. And like, I rearranged my edit so much on this part because I didn't know how I wanted to do it.
Side quest unlocked. Get past Kill and get to my house without him killing me. You're not gonna stop me. What? You're not. What? You're not gonna stop me.
What? That makes me laugh. And then my triumphant moment ruined by me not even saying anything. Like we got this whole, I got this whole big yes. You know, it's like, oh, we got this.
I got an LG parkour 360 my way through this.
Yeah, it was just.
I literally didn't even say words.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, for anyone, that is a Sonic song. That is a Sonic song for anyone who doesn't know.
I've seen the trailer so many times now. Oh, you little sneaky bugger, you. I got this. Yeah, I lived.
Back to the triumphant music though, because 0 hearts, baby.
0 hearts. Baby. Yes, I got.
But it's back. We did it, right? Right? Wait, why do I hear boss music? This is okay. This is one of my least. I didn't know what to do for this part because like kill. I didn't know what to do for this part, right? Kill flies in so quickly, like it's a blink and you miss it moment. So like I needed people to know that kill just flies in here. But how do I make sure? So I was like, okay, I'll do this arrow, but I don't know. I don't like how it's. Ugh. I feel like I don't know. I don't know how I would.
Oh, this is bullcrap. You can't just fly your way.
Use the high. How are you sound away from SpongeBob?
Water. You can't touch me, you fool. Oh, you can't. Oh my god! I thought it was 2. There's 3.
Halo song.
Yeah.
Oh.
Go, now switch. It's time to lock in. This game lacked beans.
Yeah.
Alright,
They do lack beans though. It's only cocoa beans. That's not a lot.
Minecraft trailer. Fine. You can just be.
Okay, so this was one of my other original. Like this was one of the first ideas I had for when I was like, okay, I want to do this. I want to do a montage of when Kill kills me at the end here, right? And I'm disappointed in this because I thought there were so many more, but there wasn't that many, unfortunately. I thought there was a lot more. So I wanted this to be like a pretty chunky one, but I do still like and I didn't want to reuse anyone, so
Yes. No. Why?
I think I did a pretty good job with the footage I had though, syncing it up. I wish I had more though. I feel like I could have made it even better, but.
And now, I'm Sag.
But with the footage I had, I'm pretty proud of it. Like this. I'm pretty proud of this montage out here.
After one more Minecraft trailer, fine. You can just be a silly little bully and fly all over the place. Yes. No. Why?
I'll
still die.
I like this part. Look.
Oh, I thought these wind charges were gonna.
Whatever. Fine. I'm not. Whatever.
And now, I'm Sag. Yes.
Kill.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have a chance. I can do it. Yes, I just baited him. Yes, and he died somehow. Yes, I did it. Hell yeah. Oh, can we get some GGs? I finally did it. Oh,
No one posted a GG in the comments.
What do I get? Oh yeah! Thank you.
Yes.
There we go. And one final death. It's nice to go out with a bang of not ever saying Jack Black's name. Oh, you got one more fine. There's only one final thing left. To watch my Minecraft trailer that I made. So let me know if this is better or worse.
A single person has let me know.
What the heck? Anything you can dream, you can make. I am Steve. Come right this way. Wow, I think we did a great job.
I would change a few things at the end there, but whatever, it's fine. Wait, what? Quick detour. Yeah, what's the detour? What's the detour? Tower defense. Tower defense. Tower defense. What is this? Moo Moo. Build tower. So fun. Not at all. Build tower. More Go my minions. Go. Obviously. There we go. Oh, there's my iron. I'm gonna build a farm now. Why should we be a farm? Farm cities, bro. More money. So many seasons. So I am getting the highest score ever in this. Dude, I'm going farm build only farm build. I go ballet guys, nothing on me. Have a farm, please. Remember, you said a quick detour. It's just been a quick enough detour. Yes. Okay, well, one more farm though. Alright, there we go. How do I pause? Bye. Alright, Joey.
When they were all over you to go into your father's pipe fitting business, did you cave?
No.
No. You decided to go into the out-of-work actor business.
Ross, listen, you want anything to drink? Because I'm heading up there.
Yeah, I'll take a coffee. Thanks, man.
Sure. Coffee? No. Coffee? Because I'm going up there.
Oh, no, thank you.
You guys need anything? Because I'm heading up there.
I'd love ice water.
You got it.
Joey, what are you doing?
Just being friendly.
Joey, I don't think you're supposed to go back there.
No, it's okay. Right, Gunther?
Don't wink at me. And put on your apron.
Okay. Don't see you asking any other paying customers to put on aprons.
Joey, do you work here?
No.
Waiter.
Yeah.
Joey, what's going on? Why didn't you tell us you work here?
It's kind of embarrassing, you know?
Now he's got an apron.
An
It's
actor.
just
Now I'm
a
a waiter.
backwards cape.
Supposed to go in
I've
another
never thought about this before.
So's your apron. You're wearing it like a cape.
Hey?
I mean, the job's easy and the money's good, you know? And I guess I'm gonna be hanging out here anyway. I might as well get paid for it, right?
Producer for his own show. It's a darn shame they never greenlit a Joey spinoff.
Joey, come on. I did it.
So true.
Yeah, why
Maybe
would it
one
be
day.
weird? Hey, Joey, can I get some coffee?
Okay, I guess it doesn't seem that weird.
Seriously, I asked you before. You still haven't gotten it.
See, now it's weird again.
Hi think it's great that you work here. You're gonna make a lot of money, and here's your first tip.
Don't eat the yellow
Don't eat
snow.
yellow snow.
85.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Yesterday you said I
What do
was
you mean
too
it was
pretty to
2
pay for
seasons?
stuff.
Huh?
It's just I can't because my
It'd be so
manager
good.
said
No
that-
way, it'd be bad. Exactly. We'd probably have to have at least like 10 seasons. It'd be so good.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Annie.
Amy.
Amy. Happy birthday to you. Hey.
Hey, that's weird. Today's my birthday, too.
Yeah, not in here it isn't. Happy birthday to you.
You're paying for that.
What? No, it's her birthday.
You've sung happy birthday to 20 different women today.
But it
You
really...
are no longer authorized to distribute birthday muffins.
Oh,
Damn it.
no.
A couple things I learned while working at the coffee house. First of all, the customer is always right.
Except they're not.
A smile goes a long way. And if anyone is ever rude to you, sneeze muffin.
Thanks, Rach.
And that's how pandemics start.
You guys are just terrific, you know? Now, how about
Yeah,
turnover
we're
so I
talking
get some
about a
new
Joey
customers?
spinoff. It'd be great if one
It's all
existed.
about turnover.
Maybe one day.
Joey, seriously, can I get my coffee?
Oh, I'm sorry, Ross. I'll get it for you right now. And since I made you wait, I'll toss in a free muffin. Hey, Gunther. Hey,
I mean,
hey,
free
this-
muffin's
hey,
free
this is
muffin,
Gunther.
even if it is
That
snot
guy over there
muffin.
wants some biscotti.
Oh, well, I just actually came in for a cup of coffee to go.
Do you still work here?
No, I quit a long time ago. Did I forget to tell you that? I'm sorry.
That's cool. I was going to fire you anyway.
Great.
Hey, Joey.
Hey, Phoebes. Listen, can you do me a favor? I forgot the PIN number to my ATM card. Can you get it for me?
Sure, where is it?
I scratched it on the ATM machine down on the corner.
So you're 5639?
That's it. Thanks, Phoebes.
Oh, do you want to talk to Chandler?
Is that Joey? Let me talk.
No, because he didn't believe in my movie. Which is a big mistake because it is real. Real.
Hey, you know what? I've been trying to apologize to him all week. If he's not going to let me do it on the phone, I'm going to go down there. I'm going to do it in person.
Phoebes, I heard that. Can you put him on?
Yeah.
Hey, don't come out here.
No. I support you 100%, and I want to prove that to you in person.
I got that. I forgive you. Don't come out here.
Forgive me, you haven't been taking my calls for a week.
Well, I'm totally over it, Chandler. Friends forever. Don't come out here.
No, I'm only friends for about 10 seasons.
Picture with us.
What was that?
Entertainment Tonight. Yeah. Okay, so good talking to you, and don't come out here. All right.
What just happened?
I am so sorry. I was gonna do it, really. But then I was standing there with $327 in one hand and $238 in the other hand, and I was thinking, wow, it's been a long time since I had 327 plus $238.
Oh, Miyakor right
Joey,
there.
we had a deal. That's why you're here. I've got to fire you.
And I gotta pay rent. Look, how about this? You don't fire me. Instead, I stay here, I gain their trust, and then they'll start listening to all the nice things I've been saying about you.
What kind of things you've been saying?
Oh, well, nothing yet. They really hate you, and I want to fit in.
Hey. And this from the Cry for Help department. Are you wearing makeup?
Yes, I am. As of today, I am officially Joey Tribbiani, actor/model. Thank you.
That's so funny.
You can really tell this is like early season.
Man/woman.
Like the lighting and everything.
Well, you know those posters for the City Free Clinic?
Oh, wow. So you're going to be one of those healthy guys?
Oh, you know, the asthma guy's really cute.
Oh,
You know which one you're gonna be?
No. But I hear Lyme disease is open, so, you know.
Good luck, man. I hope you get it.
Well, you were right. How can they do this to us? It's Thanksgiving.
Okay, I tell you what. How about if I cook dinner at my place? I'll make it just like Mom's.
Will you make the mashed potatoes with the lumps?
You know they're not actually supposed to... I'll work on the lumps.
Hey, you guys.
Come on,
check it
lumps
out, check it out.
equal
Guess what
more
job we just
flavor. Everyone knows this.
I don't know, but Donald Trump wants his blue blazer black.
What? Blue blazer back. He wants it back.
But you said black. Why would he want his blue blazer black?
Well, you know what I meant.
No, you messed it up. You're stupid.
Oh my god. Dude, that's just me whenever I stutter or something. Chad's just like, you're stupid. I know.
Semi-late Jurassic period.
Well, I've made lumpy potatoes once and never let them. But they're all lumpy on purpose.
This is a museum, no talking.
Me dealing with any kids. Shh.
A large foot.
I'm a museum, no talking.
And over here we have Ross Geller. Everyone wave hi to Ross. Ross is one of our most important scientists. Look at him, hard at work. Okay, moving right along.
Hey.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Well, I thought a lot about what you said, and I realized, maybe I was a little judgmental. Yeah.
Now, Phoebe, remember, hey, they're just fulfilling their Christmas...
Destiny.
Sure.
Yes.
Right.
Okay. Yikes, that one doesn't look very fulfilled.
Oh, that's one of the old ones. He's just taking it to the back.
You keep the old ones in the back? That is so ageist.
But we have to make room for the fresh ones.
So what happens to the old guys?
Well, they go into the chipper.
Well, I have a feeling that's not as happy as it sounds.
But that's their Christmas destiny.
Hey, look, Joey, I'm just saying, if you need something to hold you over, I can get you a job right here as an entry-level processor.
But don't you need experience for a job like that?
It's not that hard to learn. And as for people realizing that you have no idea what you're doing, hey, you're an actor. Act like a processor. People will think you're a processor.
Hey, Chandler. Here's this morning's projection.
Hey, thanks. Scott Alexander, Joey Tribbiani. Joey is a fellow processor.
No kidding.
Oh, yeah. I process. People want the processing. I'm the one they call.
Where do you work?
Well, right now I'm in between things. You know how it is. One day you're processing, the next day you're not so much processing anymore.
I was just telling Joey about the opening in Fleischman's Group.
Fleischman's Group. Whatever you do, don't touch your sandwiches.
Are all you processors dorks?
Listen, Bing, I received your memo, so we're not going to see the systems report until next Friday?
Well, the people in my group want to spend the holiday weekend with their family.
I have a family. I'm going to be here.
Yeah, Bing. What's that about?
Yeah, Bing.
It's about cutting my people a little slack, you know, for morale. Look, if you want to see some rough numbers, I can get them to you by Wednesday.
Rough numbers? This company was not built on rough numbers. Am I right, Mr. Dunn?
Have the final numbers on my desk by Tuesday.
If you say so, sir.
Joseph's good, isn't he?
Well, I'm going to kill you.
Hey.
Now I could name
I
it
just
Bing
figured Joseph's the
and
kind
curse
of guy who
him?
likes to mix
No.
it up. You know, get in there, ruffle some feathers.
Why?
Look, I'm sorry, but that's what Joseph does. Okay? If you try to pull something, he'll call you on it. What are you trying to pull? He'll say.
Well, if you're talking to me, there's only one thing, but, you know, that's... Anyways, Apu time! Let's
In
go.
1 week, the town will vote on a special referendum whether or not to
Go to
deport
Academy
all
Bing,
illegal
maybe.
immigrants from Springfield. It shall be known as Proposition 24. Art was feeling mighty blue.
It's a shame what school can do.
For no reason.
Then here's
Go back to your own country.
Oh?
Oh, sheesh.
You know what, Apu? I am really, really gonna miss you.
Oh man, I don't remember this episode being so dark.
Thank you. Steal again. It is time to settle the score.
Uh-oh.
So then I says to Mabel, I says,
Hi, kids.
I'll finish this later. Hi, Dad.
Where's your mother?
Hey, where is she? Mom!
Marge, where are you? Did you change your
Madre.
name? Is it Kelly? Kelly!
Kelly.
Apu, have you seen my wife? Mr. Simpson, please pay for your purchases.
I know that
and
was
get out and come again.
Mo's foot. You can't get that past me.
Your ideas are intriguing to me, and I wish to subscribe to your newsletter.
So, have you thought any more about the contest, Dad? Ready to change your maybe to a yes? Here's the flyer for it again in case you need to refresh your memory.
I'm familiar with the flyer, Louise. You taped it to my face after I fell asleep last night.
Yes. You even read the flyer, Dad?
Yeah?
Read it again. Here we go.
Come enter the father-daughter boogie board battle for a fun day in the sun, hosted by Little Squirt Surf Shirts.
And it
You
says
want
first
kazoo?
prize is $100.
That's a lot of cheddar. Cheddar means money, right?
Wait,
on the street.
Jack-
Yeah, sure, Tina. Too
Jack
bad it's only for 12 and under.
Black
I'd get her that
pepper.
cheddar.
Come on, you, me, next weekend, and 100 smackers that we split? Or you just give it all to me because it's kind of weird to split money with a child. And didn't Mom say you actually used to be good at boogie boarding somehow?
He was. How? Was your body
The
different
boogie board
then?
champ.
Or
Are we
was
just
water
watching this
different?
full episode?
Actually,
What's
your
going
father's
on
got
here?
the perfect body for boogie boarding.
You know, we probably should have practiced a little boogie boarding.
Since when are we a practice things type of family? Besides, if you were good at boogie boarding, how
Doesn't
hard
have a
can it
point
be?
there though.
Look at Driftwood. It's doing it. Did it practice that?
I mean, it's not really the same.
Well, you think you're better than Driftwood?
Most of it. Sure, there are a few pieces that are.
Let's go pick out a board. I can't with you.
Look at these conditions.
Bruh, it's literally just this one episode. What
Just in
is
time
going
for the
on?
Little Squirt Surf Shirts father-daughter boogie board battle.
Oh, jeez.
Come on, Dad. Let's boogie, baby! Me! Okay, everyone settle down.
Hey, I'm just gonna go talk to the lifeguard real quick.
Trash talk 'em. Kind of weird to do it to the lifeguard, but yeah, whatever pumps you up. You want me to come?
No, I got it. Oh, yeah, wait for the wave to
We got the Sultan Army over here, mortal enemy to slugs. We got our Barobu Army over here, led by their fearless general, Slug
I
Army
don't
Knight.
know. I just watched that
You know
episode,
what all
so
the
it's
cool
fresh in
generals
my
have?
mind.
Something to ride into battle on.
Like I just watched it.
I'm helping clean up by playing the
Yeah, no.
Expecting
not really.
How about this?
Not just like watching that whole episode. That man, oh my, this is like. These are long clips. I feel like that's gonna get me in trouble. I don't know. I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
Hey there, buddy. How you doing? Okay, that's kind of rude. I asked you a question. Anyways, I'm with the government, and I've been given direct orders from the president himself to grant you any wish you want.
I want to meet Batman.
Well, I'm sorry, bud, but Batman doesn't exist. It has to be something that exists.
The aliens at Area 51. Somebody say Batman.
Oh.
Nah, it's fine. I don't know. I'd probably be fine. I'm just... I don't know. My worry detectors are going off. Oh. I don't know. Although I'm scared. I don't know. Probably scared for no reason, though.
Ever since I was a kid,
I'm Steve.
if I was you, I'd
Flint and steel.
the nether
And a pearl. Chicken jockey.
the nether
And a pearl. Chicken
Chicken jockey.
I
Why was that actually kind of fire though, Loki? You're lucky I didn't miss that link. I feel like, what the, hello? Let me, I can't make it bigger. God, that, I feel like if you did full swing, now it hurt. It's so tiny. That's what she said. Ah, why is it so tiny? Dead. He's dead. Yeah, I just... Oh, okay, we already watched this though, okay? I'm not... Finals feel like, you know, the finals feel like... but the OST. Alright, y'all enjoy these absolute bops. I got a PP though. Wizards and Sharks because it's finals time. BRB, real quick. Guys, what the frick? I just heard someone basically stole my video. Some idiot loser on the internet reacted to my video. I'm gonna copyright claim that. Frick out of him. Who's the hell does this classy Clandor think he is? Copyright him so hard. Yay! Hello, 4. Yame. Do it so big for real. Oh man, the second Tron movie is so good. I don't care what anyone says. If you're still your reaction content, it's such a shame. Bro, I think the second Tron movie is so good. I'm really excited for the new one. What's the Tron in this montage? What is that? Battlefield 1? Is this Shrek? Is this Shrek 2? Yeah, it's Shrek 2. I want to say this is Uncharted, but I haven't seen the movie. I have no clue what anime this is. Maybe Castlevania? That's Zelda. I don't know that much. I know this is Rainbow Six. Dragon Ball! Alright, Smash Bros. I didn't say Zelda. I knew that was going to be Smash Bros. I know that model. Oh my god, look at those little— oh, what the heck? How is he moving his legs when I pass? What is this, Kill Bill? Yeah. I'm just trying to get— I like while doing these things, just trying to guess what, you know, what the clip's from. I think it's fun. Whenever we do a video like this. This is, no. No, it's not what I meant. Is this Kung Fu Panda? It is Kung Fu Panda. I thought this was Spider-Man 3 for a second. I watched Kung Fu Panda, Rush Hour 2, specifically. He's not gonna be in the sequel. What? Oh, Yakuza. You had to double take the Kung Fu Panda one? Really? I thought it was obvious, but this is just some random DJ show, isn't it? So, there's nothing. Chowder? Is this the show Chowder? I know it's the first SpongeBob movie. What a goof. Star Trek, right? Star Trek. Yeah, definitely. Oh, the book about the video games turned into a movie by Steven Spielberg. I forget what it was called, but I know it. Oh man, what is the— oh my god, what is the movie called? I mean, Ready Player One. That's it. Ready Player One. That's it. Thank you. I have the book. I literally own the book. What is this, Twilight? Batman, please stop dancing like that. Please. Be cool again, Batman. Please go back to being cool. I feel like I've seen this one, but I'm not— I don't know. Incredibles. Watch Dogs. Is this Watch Dogs? It is! I know it is. It has DedSec on it. Dude, I can't believe— the movie— I love this movie. With Ben Stiller in it. It's so funny. I forget what it's called though. Zoolander. That's it. Oh my god, this free spouting. Megamind! Thank god there's never been a sequel to this. Can you imagine? Ruining Peak Coco! Gotta keep the best class happy. Scott Pilgrim, the video game. Pretty good video game. I really like it. It's a pretty good one. A solid 8 out of 10 at the very least. Not playing on your dinghy. Power Rangers, come on. Wow. Daft Pug or Tron, you know, both work. I feel in this scenario, I feel like meme. That's a meme. That's what this is. It's just meme. It's not. It's just meme. How's it work? I don't know. It looks so off. It looks so weird. I don't know. I want to say this is the normal show or whatever it's called. Because how's work going? You enjoying it? Ah, Tales of the Back to the Future. Sorry, I read Tides as Tales and it just... has loaded. Get set. Let's go. Fine. Ignore my question.
Okay, if there's one AI...
Bruh. For YouTube shorts, get the frick out of here. Oh no, we're doing more... This.
Oh shit.
It's not a short. Go again. Wizard, why do they make... Why is it vertical? Make it a whole thing. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? I don't like... If it's not gonna be a YouTube short, just... God,
What's the point where I'm just like...
Max!
Shit, dude.
Let's go gambling!
Thanks for the description.
I don't know, butthead, it's not that bad. So 1 out of 3 ain't bad.
Let's go gambling!
Aw, dang it.
Al lado de los 3 puntos, Sebastián.
That's a lot of ranch dressing.
Let's go.
Bar.
Don't worry, Rogers. I'll take care of Carter.
Let him cook.
Okay, let's go.
Are you sure?
Breaking news.
Oh, Lizard, do you mind if I take a small detour to show you something?
Why are you gay?
Animation check.
Morbius! It's Morbin time.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, right, babe?
Dude, that was
Sam,
Drax.
you'd be interested in this. It's the ceremony where I became an honorary black man.
Alright,
That's why I'm
I
allowed
want
say
to
the
make sure I
N-word.
find... Right there.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Animation check.
I'd tap that.
This is my perfect victory!
I deserve that, but now let me explain.
I love that guy's voice so much. He's just, I don't know, it's addicting to me.
Stone. Oh.
Stone. Ah, that's what it was. That's what it was, wasn't it? No, wait, go back. Wait, okay.
This position. Stone.
Stone. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. Oh man, she got massacred for real. Okay.
Time to take you out.
More.
I'd tap that.
Same.
This is my.
That's a pretty bold move there, Mr. Stone.
Knowledge is power.
The goal of the deck is simple: to make the biggest black Goliath that we can do.
That's dangerous.
Very nice, Ashita-chan.
Morning, sir.
Careful, some dangerous folk around here.
Oh my god, she got took it out.
I'm gonna touch you. What the dog doing?
What that dog doing though?
Oh my fuck.
Save the best for last, right?
I am Iron Man.
No, my name and fear it. I am Onslaught. Behold my mighty hand. Victory. We can do more than that.
Yeah, I'd like to put my face in there. Right in there. Tartar sauce.
That wasn't face flashbang with Vine Boom. It's so great.
The BBC.
That's a cop. Holy cow!
The BBC.
Yeah, I miss it every time. Oh my god.
The BBC.
Da-da-da-da.
Holy cow!
Holy cow. I saw it there. He was there. Boom, I saw it. There. Boom, I saw it. Yeah. That all laugh though.
Just fucking kiss me, man.
Okay.
Behold my mighty hand. We are the future.
We are one.
The BBC.
Peace.
The BBC. The BBC. The BBC. The BBC.
Big British something. Alright, Wizard. Real quick though. Have you... are you up on One Piece? Are you up on der One Piece at all? No? Okay, well I still think you'll like this either way.
Hey, look. We gotta talk about this Luffy versus Lucci fight because that nigga.
Bro, look. You need to see how clean this animation is. All right. Okay.
And you know what I'm saying? They CP0 now. We moving up the ranks. They big kids now. No huggies. Anyways, the Vegapunk bots were like, yo, you cannot come to the island, bro. Go home. And they like, nah, we can't do that. Y'all move a walk. We gotta come
I
investigate.
feel like this is such Wizards content right here.
Okay. All right, team. We infiltrating this hoe. So everybody get ready to TP. They all get sent by this wannabe Kuma, and the beast defending Egghead Island get the punch. We cut to Luffy and the boys chopping it up with Dr. Vegapunk. This nigga looked like Dr. Wily if he was on crack, and he already looked bad enough. Look at that shit. And don't even get me started on the cut. Niggas will do anything but go bald. Just let that shit go. Put on a hat and call it a day. Anyways, Vegapunk goes on a tangent about how the pack he's smoking, hating crazy. And by the way, the animators were snapping. I gotta believe it. Look at this shit. Luffy like, who is bloody happened to right now? And then out of nowhere, they switch all the security signs on and shit starting to get serious. They start releasing their artificial Seraphim warriors. Sent tomorrow here too. I mean, shit, I feel like we gotta go to war, don't it? Vegapunk like, oh nah, they come to get me. Luffy, you gotta take me off the island, bro. You look funny as shit, so why not? Bad. We going up to HQ. Bring Bunny and hop on the vacuum rocket. Then this nigga just evaporates from life. Okay. Alright, now CP0 in the city. Niggas trying to box with holograms and shit. Hey, look, this is why Luffy gotta take a vacuum rocket. As soon as the nigga cross the line, he gets bled. Here come Atlas, bro. And she mad as shit. She want all the smoke. Lucci like, are you dead ass right now? I will kill you. Atlas trying to hit him with that wind up ass punch. Lucci gonna take the mask off, and now he just look mad as shit by default. Like, I know he's not even angry, bro. It's just the fucking eyebrows. That fit clean though. Golly. Smooth criminal ass nigga. He got that Muzan vibe, trying to be all angelic and shit. Just take the fucking cloak off, bro. He gonna start transforming. Now he leopard nigga. Atlas finally done winding up her punch. Now she going in for the attack. Lucci like, this week shit. Easy hops. She is not ready for the violation that's about to occur. Lucci puts both his fists up and hits her with that one tap. Her face start cracking in like Gar's shell. And just when I thought it couldn't get any worse, her face just blows up. Not once, but twice. This man is devious. They throw the red arrow signs up, and that's how you know it's time to evacuate. Nigga really said, she's still alive. Let's eliminate her. We cut back to Luffy trying to reach the vacuum rocket with the gang. And he coincidentally stumbles into the action. He sees Lucci in a smoke, and he like, what the fuck? Oh, what are you doing here, bro? He like, nigga, what are you doing here? Bro forgot this is not his territory. Luffy sees Atlas on the ground, absolutely cooked up, pride, you name it. He said, yo, Jinbei, hold Bonnie for me real quick. I gotta go check something out. He gets in close, and that nigga hit the. He couldn't believe he was seeing. My eyes deceive me. Face ass. They was with her earlier in the day. She was being all nice and shit. She gave him food, and she became their friend. So seeing her lay out on the floor like this got Luffy.
Food equals friend. Easy.
What if I did? That's none of your concern. Luffy like, I don't know what you came here for, but she gave us.
All right, Wizard, you're ready. Wizard, are you ready for the disrespect that's about to happen?
Mima competition. Okay. Luffy tells Jinbei and Chopper, I'm gonna leave y'all to it. It's time to box. Luffy gonna charge in. He dash. He's soaring across the map. Hold on, peep the iframes. Luffy gonna catch his fist with ease. Look how the animators are snapping off for rip. This shit might be legendary. He's gonna drag Luffy's arm down, then try to hit him with this ass karate chop. He didn't know Luffy was part of the Nation. Look at this shit. He gonna try to get him with a handstand kick. Excellent block. He almost didn't see that one coming. Look at the hockey. That shit is so tough. Some big boy barrage attack. Luffy gonna catch his hand.
Yo, right? No, dude, it get what the animation. Just wait, dude. You need to watch One Piece. I can't believe my mind when I saw this, man. You need get the animation is so good. Like,
y'all hear that? Oh yeah, turn that shit up. Bro gets activated. He started banging his chest on that kid blue shit. And I swear, don't say I'm blazing, but this gotta be one of the coldest transformations, one of the iciest, one of the sauciest transformations I've ever seen in my entire life. Just look at how everything's flowing together. This shit angelic. But you know we can't be serious for too long. Look what this nigga start doing. Like everything a joke to this nigga, bro. Look at the hockey though. Look how it cuts these buildings. Look at Lucci. At first I thought he was shook, but oh no, that brother keeps.
Dude, he got that grin.
All jokes aside though, like actually, bro looks like a straight up crackhead. And Lucci talking about.
Look at this. It just keeps getting better.
He's gonna look up and smile. He got that dark chow aura to him. This gotta be the most devious pull I've seen.
Like,
if you look at this through the reflection, imagine what Lucci.
Look at that.
Oh my god, Rob, you were not ready. Yo, just taking the fact that the detective rubber smoking butts. Like awakening would be crazy. Bro, he said, yo, where you at? I'm trying to box, nigga. He had this nigga buried in rubble. Your attitude is always so uppy and cheery. I hate it so much. Like, why we're trying to be so edgy? If you don't transform already, nigga, I can't even lie. The animators popped for this shit too, bro. They was going crazy on this whole episode. What the fuck? Is bro okay in there?
They got a furry transformation and it's actually fire. What is this?
They got that poppy playtime ass smile, bro. Like catnap. Look how bro walking out. Bro could have been on WWE. He posted a crazy. Oh, get your little freak ass out the camera. Nigga talk about. No one trying to see that. And look at this nigga right here. Lucci, don't fight him. You don't have permission from the building. Shut your ass up. He in there. He trying to hear that shit. Look how he moving. Got Luffy looking dumb as hell here. He pulling up applause. He coming in hot, but Luffy don't dodge that shit. And look at how this nigga Luffy trolling. Using the booty smack emote mid-fight is nasty work. Luffy probably like, fuck, he emoting on me? I cannot hold this. Niggas speeding through the whole city. I would hate to be one of these civilians right now. Jinbei and Chopper trying to tell Luffy, yo, bro, you gotta chill. You're an emperor now. This could cause major problems. Man, fuck that shit, man. Don't try to get that. Hold on, we really gotta dive deep for this one. No scuba. Luffy gonna try and catch bro lacking, but he gonna dodge it, bounce off the glass, do a spin move, and fire a barrage of punches. Luffy gonna leave them all, get in close, and spike this nigga like a volleyball. Damn. Luffy gonna hit the ball, then they gonna start running out like some parkour demons.
Like, you think, oh, everybody just keeps going. It just keeps going, man.
Yeah, this right here doesn't disrespect. He going straight headshots, and Luffy just pulling his head to dodge. Rob, how are you this brick? You can see it in his face. Bro's starting to lose his mind. They both turn the hockey switch on. Luffy gonna land and bounce off of wherever the fuck this shit is. I don't even know. Then they gonna clash. No cleanse. Look at how the animators trying to make it seem like it's even. Where you can tell by their faces who's really winning this shit. Stop. The collision between the two are gonna cause home. And both of them go flying in opposite directions. Now Luffy at the top of the building. But he thought he just wasn't gonna dodge this. Okay, alright. Here goes since tomorrow. Do they know where they are? Yes, bro. But nothing is interrupting this fade. Here he comes. Spamming the hell out of the mirror kicks. This shit gotta be funny. We're not inflicting any damage at all whatsoever. That's why Luffy's still laughing. Shit just ain't serious. Bro gonna bounce off the ground. Wind up a punch. Shit look like an hamster wheel. Look at the speed on this nigga. Bro's a track star. Luffy gonna wait. Hold up. Hairline exposure.
He gonna punch the fluidity. It's clean. It's just crazy.
Wrap around a little bit. You know what I'm saying? He like, yo, Rob, come hold his lariat for me. But he out of there. He don't want none of that. Straight tree bark. But Luffy got the hack, so he gonna turn the tree into a slingshot. You're not ready for this one. He's out of there. 8 1 way, take it straight into a tower. You're cooked. That's why you getting laughed at. You deserve it. Luffy sees Sentomaru and starts chopping it up with, for better or worse. Having way too much fun. Y'all laying y'all guard down. That's why Robbie Boy won't get the jump on you right now. But Sentomaru gonna notice last minute. He gonna throw up his axe in some motherfucking barrier or some shit. I don't know what that is. Look at this menace coming in for the kill, but he gonna teleport last minute. Sentomaru looking around, but then he see his reflection through the axe. He put that barrier shit or blast shit, whatever the fuck it is, up one more time.
Like I knew if I showed you, you'd be a lot. You would appreciate this.
The ground come up too. This nigga look disgusted, but it don't matter because we blowing smoke. Luffy started doing a dash, bro. Think he's Sonic. He gonna cut in close and try to hit him with his twisty eye punch. Little freaky ass smile. Bro was trying to hide earlier. I knew you were excited. Okay, he got one eye closed. It might have hurt a little bit. None too crazy. Oh no, maybe I lied. He out of there. Now he's gonna try and attack Sentomaru again. Oh, and the reason he keeps trying to kill him is because they can't control the Seraphim unless he's unconscious or dead. It's really a chain of command type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, he's going in for the kill, but
he wasn't hearing like all like the description of the episode, and he's like,
extend the leg, go for it.
Yeah, the animation.
Your nose is cooked. Let me see your nose. Let me see your nose right now. Nigga gonna turn into a Beyblade. His bro emoting on me mid attack. This is crazy. The foot gonna reach out after impact. Oh, why are you wiggling for, little freak?
They even got a little toe wiggle in there. Like, what? They got the grippers.
The Tasmanian devil. This is what happens when you get too lost in the sauce. Hey, this that motherfucking Sentomaru going through right now. This shit tragic. Luffy just mad he got a new paddock. Nah, no joke shit. Bro got put in an episode of Hole in the Wall. I'm trying to walk out on some cool shit. You're not fooling anybody, bro. You fuck the rep. I'm trying to get the job done. My fault, OG. I forgot you was here on some government business. Look at this freak. Like, bro, are you good? Hold on, I'm gonna slow this part down just a little bit. Can we just appreciate the amazing animation going on right now? Oh no, this nigga's swimming underground. Is that the breaststroke? This shit actually unreal as fuck. And best believe I would make this face too. They done turn my boy Luffy into a whole villain. Look at him. This is like some final boss shit. Luffy going in for that big ass. Like,
who turned into Pac-Man?
Now he eating dirt.
Like, you know you screwed when that happens.
Pause. Is he trying to distract Luffy with his speed or something? Chill out, brother. He sees everything. Not that fast. Go see the flash. He's gonna do a nice little flip. Okay, that's sauce. Then he gonna jump down on Luffy and try and hit him with the claws. It was so scary. Luffy's like, okay, buddy, hold my lunch for me real quick, and he gets to fire it. But we master Luffy going dart all of him. I know he cheesed though. I Kong hacks. The bullshit that Luffy's been pulling off this whole fight has been outrageous, but he's the dope. So what are you gonna do about it? At this point, Rob's had enough. So he's gonna start breaking through the rocks. Jump scare. Yeah, and light bulbs and shit to this. They doing that as for me at this point. Luffy gonna grab onto this tube thing, rubberizing it.
Bro, you that? Bro, there's more emoting than fight.
How? How do you do that? That shit looks fresh as hell.
Right. I don't know.
Right now. Steady.
I don't know. I might be thinking of something else.
Is flying. Andy winds up the punch crazy. Nah, Robbie boy gotta be scared as fuck seeing this. Bro literally looks like a god descending upon him. 1 second. Hold on, is that PTSD? Nah, Luffy got it. Look at his face. Look at his face. He knows he's about to violate. Hold on, slow it down for him. We got all the angles. Shockwaves through the sea. You're done, buddy. There's no hope left for you. Damn, I thought it was over, but it's not. It's really not. They even gave us a POV. This shit is outrageous. Out the building, off the ground, right into the building. And Luffy laughing at you. You're done. That's alright. But now Luffy gotta make a choice. Does he hop on the vacuum rocket or does he help Sentomaru? And I know he's frustrated because he got under a minute to decide. But Sentomaru like, no, gang, I trust you. Take care of Vegapunk. Luffy said, I bet. Then he started doing some next level shit to reach the rocket in time. Nigga goes flying through the air, reaching out his hand and shit with 1 second on the clock. Is he gonna make it? Is he? Is he? Ooh. Yeah, I hope you didn't think we was gonna take it there. This ain't the show, nigga. Go watch that shit yourself. But
bruh, like, and that's what, like, if you're not watching current One Piece, it's so good. There's one more thing I want to show you. One more thing. Where is it? That okay? There's this. This next part is so clean.
Yo, bro, I don't even know what to say, bro. Like, I've been taking trips and stuff. I've been busy. I feel like I haven't recorded a video. Let's peep the opposition real quick.
Where is it?
Alright, bro. Never mind. To be honest, if I was a kid, I'd be mad too. Bro getting hit with straight fodder. Back to Shanks' crew, and they getting ready to head out.
Shanks, our allies with the try-stop kid.
Here come the three stooges.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is so good too.
But they not getting away. You gonna let out a little screen. Then he gonna make the middle spin in a circle. You know what I'm saying? Bring it around.
Look at that. Look at what's about to happen, man.
Starts charging that bad boy up. I'm clapping anyone who gets in my way. Damn, bro. Is he aiming that shit at me? Hey, peep the camera movement though.
Look at this, dude.
First ship, look, Endo starts moving counterclockwise with it, just to bring it right back. Those last three didn't even get a chance. They're trying to run away and shit. But
bruh, look at that. It's so clean.
Did he really deserve it? Maybe, but still. Say bye-bye. Whole fleet decimated. The kid really standing
like,
just to bring it
this laser shot. What is this? What is this?
First ship, look, Endo starts moving counterclockwise with it, just to bring it right back.
It's so clean. Bruh. Oh, and then there's all of this right here, like
Back that shit up real quick. Pause. Nah, tap up mid fight.
Yeah. Oh man.
Hey, notice how Garp was just accepting this shit. Buildings getting destroyed. Everybody getting ragdolled. Oh, I know both the asses got migraines right now. What's his guy's name again? They surround Garp to defend from the pirates. Oh, and Helmet's here too.
So you fuckers just think I'm gonna let you leave? Well, I got news for you.
You have no chance of getting away from me.
So Skull nigga starts shaking iron, and out comes this big ass arm. Hey, check what happens next. But this time it ain't no Super Mario Galaxy special move. Instead, bro gives him a flamethrower tube. Trying to eviscerate his whole face like damn. Kobe seen that and said okay.
Yeah, I'm just that the laser shot though is I just think it's so clean.
Kobe racing to the finish line. Does he make it? Does he? Does he? Hell yeah, you already know he made that shit. Robot got slammed by the hand, but he ain't about to let that happen. I gotta lock in. If I don't, they're all gonna be cut.
Dude's locking in. You know something gonna happen when he locked in.
The honesty impact. Awakening his dormant conquerors on. He absolutely obliterates the giant arm.
Ah! Done! This is so good. So... Dude, oh my god. I can't believe I missed out on so much of this.
Where's the guard view? You make me sick. Leave me alone, please. Hiding.
Where?
You can't escape.
Dude, Scott, though. Now here's the...
Can we just take a moment to appreciate what we're witnessing right now? Uncle got the Super Mario Galaxy main menu screen in his arsenal. can't tell me anyone survived this. Like, literally everything is getting cooked, and he's just in the middle of it all.
They were, everyone's cooked.
How is he still alive and in one piece? Arms crossed while falling down. Look at him, bro. He's not like anybody else. He in his own lane. Dark won't hit the man, and the ship shortly follows. For a little extra assistance, you know what I'm saying? But you're not gonna move. You're just gonna stand there, unfazed. Come on, bro.
Alright, I hope this is enough to convince you to watch One Piece. I hope that's enough.
Good afternoon, Deli Duelists, and welcome to Roll for Sandwich.
I refuse to show more because it's just so good.
Let's go. Today I'll be using these festive symphony dice from Cheswick's Dice. Let's get things started with our roll for bread.
Obviously, I think you should watch One Piece,
lemon
or
blueberry.
at least
this fruity bread is pretty
from
tasty, but I definitely think it's more intended to be used as toast
but
rather than for a sandwich. We can definitely make it into toast, but we're still going to put stuff in between it and make a sandwich. That is why we're here, after all. There we've got our bread nice and toasted up, and now my kitchen smells real nice.
But if you're just here for the animation, I say start at the
7. Turkey. Turkey is a pretty unassuming and flexible name. Should be fine with the fruity notes in the bread. Monday is starting out decently safe. Next up, let's roll for cheese.
Bro, there's a whole thing
4 cotija.
where they
cotija
fight
is
a
an
dragon,
aged Mexican cheese. It has a texture similar to
so
Parmesan, so it's often served grated. It has a salty and milky flavor and slightly tangier than Parmesan. Though tasty, I'm not sure that this form of cheese is the best texturally for a sandwich. Let's roll for some roughage. 2 banana.
It's not gonna. I feel like it's not gonna be.
And with the addition of banana, we are adding our third
that's when
fruit
Gear
flavor
5
to this sandwich.
appears, and like the
things
build
are
up
getting
from Gear 1
a
to
little
Gear
less
5,
predictable on exactly what the outcome is going to be.
It's just like
depending on what else is on the
Gear,
sandwich, the banana
Gear
could
5
fade to the
is
background
so
and just
wild.
add some additional
The
sweetness.
reveal
So we'll
of
see
it-
how that goes. These hula
I
pickles
highly
are
recommend
interesting.
One
They're
Piece.
pickled cucumbers with the addition of pickled pineapple and pickled jalapenos. And so we add a 4th fruit to our sandwich. These are tangy and a little sweet, and actually quite a bit spicier than I was expecting them to be. But luckily, the banana
holy
should help
crap,
cool
that
that
animation!
down.
Like,
The strange
how can
combination
people
of
say
roughage,
anime
but
mid?
kind of
But,
balanced.
like, did you see that
Let's
animation?
get wild with
Like,
our wild
oh my
magic
god,
roll.
it's so wild.
10. Celery salt. At this point, I don't even know what to say.
Like,
about
what
the
are the
celery.
animators
Maybe
on?
it is the green dice tower. And
I
last
need
but
it.
not least, it's the D20 sauce roll. Here we go. 16
Hopefully
Polish
it's not the
mayo.
sandwich that they're on.
This Polish mayo is made with egg yolks only, in the same way that Kewpie mayo is, but it has a slightly sweeter flavor. It also contains a small amount of mustard, which gives it a distinct flavor of its own. I still think I prefer Kewpie, but it was fun to try something new, and I think this will actually be pretty good for this sandwich in particular. Let's get our toothpicks in to hold it together and get it cut in half.
That was episode 2. I like the first episode
And let's
more.
take a look
to
at
be
that
honest.
cross section.
Just like
Interesting.
what I really liked about the first
Such a
episode
weird,
was
fruity
the,
turkey
like
sandwich.
the art.
Monday
that,
is
like,
Monday.
All the big
But
wide
I
shots
think
of
it could be
like
worse. One way to find out.
everything. You know
Let's
what I
give it a taste.
mean? That was so cool. But it's cool learning like the lore and everything
This is
of it though.
strange. Not
Like,
necessarily.
you know, I did like
bad,
it.
Just
I just say
strange.
I like the first one.
On
more,
one
'cause it
hand,
was,
you
like,
have
more of a
turkey and
mystery,
mayo,
and you're learning
pretty
about
normal
this cool new
combination.
world and like the art
And then
of
you
it,
have a bunch
but,
of fruit flavors that sort of work together, and the
you know,
mayo
God,
kind
I
of
will
works
admit,
with the fruit.
the rubber
Had, like, a
band
Waldorf salad.
that was
and
pretty
all
wild.
of that does kind of work okay with the spicy
I'm definitely
pickles. The cheese is a little out of
interested in
place,
the,
not
in
flavor
the world
wise,
now,
more
though,
texture
for sure.
wise. It's I don't know. It's not bad. I'm not gonna say everyone should go make this, but I'm not sad that I'm eating it. I think I'm gonna go ahead and give this one a 6.2, and I'm gonna call it the Fruit Basket Case. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a great day, and I'll see you again next time.
Good afternoon, D&D TikTok and barbecue TikTok and beyond.
Making episode 3 in video form right now. Cool.
No, it's definitely sausage. We're gonna give everything a nice mixy doodle with our hands until it's all nice and incorporated. And because all I have is hoagie buns, we're gonna form these patties the long way. You know.
Butter jelly the long way.
The long way.
Butter jelly the long way.
And now it's time to roll for rubs. 17 Heath Riles. And remember, because it's a burger, we only use one rub. It's time to roll for Riles. Nat 20. It's my choice. So, we're gonna go with this Parmesan garlic seasoning. This one's brand new this year, very strong on the Parmesan and garlic flavors. I'm excited to try it on a burger. And now it's time to roll for Char Griller. Holy crap, say it ain't so.
It's been 84 years.
Man, it's been a long time.
It's a
We're gonna go ahead and
burger.
uncover it
I do
and,
like
yeah,
burger.
need some cleanup. We're throwing down some Royal Oak charcoal into a chimney, hitting that tumbleweed, then we're gonna heat up our charcoal. Once it's done, you know the grill. We're grilling on the Char Griller Autocamato grill. Because this is a pork and beef mixture, we want these to hit at least
bag.
45
Yeah, I mean, just saying, Twitch Prime
We're
cup.
placing them seasoning side down so we can go ahead and season the other side. And are we going to toast our bread? Yeah, I think we should probably do that today.
That is not, that is
lay it
burnt.
out the long way. Now that we got that placed, it's time to roll for cheese. 6 pimento cheese. Now, I could make this from scratch, but I just got back from vacation, so store-bought's just going to have to do. We're going to give it a nice schmear. Then it's time to roll for roughage.
Schmear.
We got a salad kit and a tomato.
Yeah.
So we're gonna slice our Roma tomato, and of course you have to season.
Ruined.
So
Ruined.
We're gonna use
Ruined.
our seasoning. Nothing wrong with a little more Parmesan and garlic. And I think that seasoning will pair well with our salad kit. We have a salad kit. And now let's
maybe
get wild
next
with our
time.
wild magic.
Wait!
Oh, we got an expensive one.
You
Red egg.
follow the bee!
Or evens.
It's the bee! I know
We got evens.
that.
We're getting a fried egg on this. We're gonna go ahead and place it right on top. And I spoiled the D20. Well, click those tongs, it's time for the D20 sauce roll. And we got hell of a good dip. This chip dip is absolutely
Better be good if
amazing.
it's a hell of a
We're gonna go
good.
ahead and smear it on the top bun, as you saw in the last clip.
Yo, chat,
Because I should be
who's
getting it on both
Joe?
sides, we're gonna smear it on thick on the top bun. And as you can see, the egg is just gonna appear. And now we're gonna place that bun right on top and admire the work. No, not like that. She's a thick boy. So we're gonna give it a slice down the middle and check out
Who's
that
gonna
cross
tell him?
section.
Tell him what?
It looks pretty good, but how does it taste?
Be
There's
good if
only
it
one way
didn't
to
have
find
tomatoes
out.
on it.
Oh yeah, that's interesting. Just as expected, that Parmesan and garlic really pairs nicely with the salad. But unfortunately, the pimento cheese, the hell of a good dip, and everything else is just falling apart on this burger. Structurally, it's not great. Flavor-wise, it's pretty good. We're gonna
That's
collect
been
those
his Joe.
ribbons,
Joe
just right on
King!
top,
Got
and
him!
bite.
Because I'm joking
Flavor's
around!
not bad. Structural integrity,
I
it's
got
crap.
him.
Overall, it's a pretty decent burger. I
See, the
can't
rest
be
of it
mad at
requires reading.
Structural integrity takes it down a couple points, but I'll give it a 7.9 out of 10.
I just caught up on
We're
One
gonna
Piece,
call it
so.
the long way. And just like that,
The
folks, that's
long
episode
way.
172. Be sure to like, follow.
Wiggly,
Good afternoon, Meatball
wiggly.
Murmelos, and welcome to Roll for Sandwich, the series where I let fate decide my lunch.
jammies, I guess.
Let's go. Cheese made from the whey left over from making other cheeses.
Or a
The
lot
remaining
of whey to-
proteins in the whey are made to coagulate, and what you get is
Bruh,
ricotta.
I'm a
It's
venture
soft
bros
and creamy
fan.
cheese with a very
know
delicate
what it
flavor,
means to
very
wait,
mild and slightly
okay?
sweet, and it's one of the main components of lasagna. It is kind of funny we got this one
Lasagna?
with mashed potatoes.
Oh,
It's
what's
going to be a
up,
very
demo?
creamy sandwich.
Gonna hop,
All right, let's roll for some roughage. 5 cucumber and 12 roll 2. All right, let's roll for that 12. 3 strawberries and 7 pepperoncini. 3 roughage rolled today, and none of them are celery, so that feels good. So far, we've got a pretty mild sandwich
Blueberry
flavor-wise,
bread, mashed
and
potatoes,
cucumber
and ricotta.
sticks with that theme, and it's going to give us a little bit of crunch, which
you
you
know,
need. Strawberry is a little bit out there, but not completely.
you?
It is on the more tart side of fruits, and is often added to salads and paired with savory ingredients. Pepperoncini is kind of our first shake-up here. It brings in a little bit of acid and heat, which I don't mind. If it weren't for the potato, we'd almost have some kind of weird salad here. But as is, it's edible so far. Might even
What
be
do you mean
good.
potato
All
salad
right,
is a
time to get
thing?
wild with the wild magic roll.
Oh, it's your birthday. Well, happy freaking
1.
birthday. All right.
A deck of many things.
Happy birthday to you. This is your birthday song. Not very long. Happy birthday to you.
So boy,
It has a
it's
whole movie
been a
just for
while
this,
since we've gotten the deck. Last time was not
I hope
pleasant.
you have a great birthday.
Theoretically,
Got any,
there are some good
plans
things
or
in here as
anything?
well. I could pull one of those. Probably won't, but I could. All right, here we go. Going with this one. Flames. Add the bomb
Flames.
Beyond Insanity hot sauce to the sandwich.
Flame.
I just had to say it was
You
a
know what's
mild
up.
flavored sandwich.
Flames.
This is one of the hottest hot sauces in
It'll be kinda hot.
existence.
Almost as
It clocks
hot
in at over
as
135,000 Scoville units. To put that in perspective, jalapeno
vibe and
peppers
hang, you know.
range from 2,500
That's all you
Scoville
need.
units to
Nice chill
8,000
vibe.
Scoville units. I have previously tried a drop of this hot sauce before, and it is
A Minecraft movie, no spoilers.
unpleasant. My only hope is that all the creamy ingredients we got here bail me out a bit. And last but not least, it's the D20 sauce roll. Here we go. 13, Major Grey's Chutney. Major Grey's Chutney is a British chutney made of a bunch of fruits and some curry powder and stuff. It's not gonna help with this situation, I don't think. I mean, it's not making it worse, I guess. It could have been ketchup or fish sauce or something. So, sure.
Yeah, ketchup would have been great.
Let's go ahead and get our sandwich closed up here. Get our toothpicks in to hold it together, and let's get it cut in half. And let's take a look at that cross section. It does not look like it's going to feel. Today calls for a potion of fire resistance before we start. May Shaq hold me and keep me and carry me to my rest.
Mid cross section, not gonna lie.
Hasn't even been that long since the last spicy sandwich.
One of the reasons I feel like all the next
gonna
videos
be
are very
worse than
short.
that.
I feel like there was a lot of short videos
Give it a taste.
coming up, so that's why I'm not too worried right now. But we'll see.
Such a weird vegetarian sandwich, I guess. Initially, I didn't get hit with too much of the spice. I think the ricotta and the mashed potatoes kind of helped me out a little bit, but man, it is bad when it kicks in. Super hot, definitely the hottest thing I've ever eaten. My tongue, my lips are burning. It doesn't taste good either. It kind of just tastes like chemicals. Because of that, most of the flavor of the sandwich gets lost in the mix. Like, I couldn't really taste the chutney, except for maybe the curry powder a little bit. Both the cucumber and the strawberries were non-existent. Honestly, at a certain point, I don't think that tasted
looking
anything.
like he's getting
If there's
mixed
one
up right
silver lining
now.
to this, it's that card is out of the deck now. That was very, very rough. Very rough. Could have been worse, but not by much. I think the sandwich would have actually been decent without the bomb. So there's that at least. I'm going to give this one a
most things are pretty
0.5.
decent without
And I'm going
bombs
to call
in
it
them.
the Curse of Sean. Here you go, Earl. Get these away from me. Good mimic. Thanks.
Would have been better if it had ketchup.
911. What's your emergency, please?
Yes, it's too cold out. Please send help.
It's okay, Mike. We're almost home.
You want to borrow my jacket?
I considered that, but it's just so ugly.
So what should we do?
Let's knock on one of these doors and see if they'll let us in.
Okay, which one?
How about that one?
I'm not sure why, but I get bad vibes from that one.
How about that one?
That one looks dangerous.
No, it doesn't.
How about that one?
Oh my god, that's the house I grew up in. I've been trying to find it for years.
We live like 5 minutes away from here.
I'm very bad with direction.
These morons aren't answering. What should we do?
Maybe they.
Why is the audio like? Is this on purpose? Like, I feel it's got to be on purpose, right?
Jackpot. Now I just have to take this key and put it in the door.
This is taking too long. I should probably smash the window with this comically oversized mallet.
Wow, it hasn't changed a bit. Doorknobs, light fixtures, broken glass on the floor. Oh my god, I thought I'd never see you again. It's my favorite childhood insulation. Look, I even wrote my name on it.
I'm still a little chilly. I think there's
delicious asbestos toy.
I'll just start a fire. Jordan, do you have some sawdust?
No, of course not.
That's weird. I don't remember this picture being here.
I think that's the current owner.
Oh my god, it's my old gas can. I got this for my 9th birthday. I wonder if it smells...
Pretty good 9th birthday, then.
Oh, that brings me back. Oh man.
Is something wrong, Ray?
I'm getting dizzy, and I have no idea why.
Be careful, hon.
Oh no.
911. What's your emergency, please?
Before I get to that, you're probably wondering if I ever warmed up or not.
He looks familiar. Isn't that Don Prosciutto?
Of course, the local mob boss.
We broke into a mob boss's house? We better clean up all this gas.
This whole thing is really stressing me out. I need a cigarette to calm me down.
How are the meatballs, boss?
They're a little chewy.
You want me to whack the chef?
Yes, it's getting pretty chilly out. Chaz Palminteri here is freezing.
The forecast was mostly sunny.
You should whack the meteorologist.
No problem, boss.
I better get home.
God, this feels like this feels like a video we would have made back in the day with.
We sold the car last month to buy more overcoats and red wine.
Then hand me a symbolic orange for the walk home.
I can't believe we burned the house down.
I think I broke my ankle during the escape.
I'm just glad nobody got hurt.
We should probably get out of here. I'm worried about that mob boss coming after us.
I'm sure he'll be understanding. From what I hear, mafia kingpins are very level-headed.
So I says to the guy, "Oh."
Good one, boss.
Hey, Gino, something's wrong with my house. It's burning faster than my wife's lasagna.
I'm so sorry, Don Prosciutto.
Zing!
We accidentally burned your house down.
How did this happen?
It's a pretty convoluted explanation.
I'm getting real upset. I need something to calm me down. Gino, hand me some provolone.
Everyone has pocket provolone, alright?
Now, before I berate you, I'm gonna put my cat on the ground so I can gesticulate more wildly. You go play for a while, Chaz. I hope you enjoyed being alive, because you ain't gonna be doing that no more. When Gino gets through with you, you'll be deader than Ray Liotta. Oh no, he's having one of his bleeding spells. I must have dropped him on one of my backyard knives, since I'm a violent mob boss. Gino, what are we gonna do? Should we strangle him back to health?
I don't know, boss. That sounds a little dangerous.
Well, we gotta do something. I love this cat more than I love fedoras and pizza pies.
Dang, that's a lot of love.
This insulation will stop the bleeding. All better.
You saved my cat's life. How can I ever repay you?
All we ask is that you let us live.
Okay.
What the Soprano ending is that? Blink first. Who is that egg? It's Nama. Wait, what? I thought it was gonna be Moolah. The finals is adding breeding. Where are you getting this information? Two contestants like each other very much. June, will you be my Valentine? National Unicorn Day. Oh, we missed it. Sorry, Rambo. Charlie, that kills people. Charlie.
Hey, Charlie. Hey, Charlie, wake up.
Oh, wait, different.
Charlie, you
Charlie.
silly sleepyhead, wake up.
Oh God, you guys. This had better be pretty freaking important. Is the meadow on fire?
No, Charlie. We found a map to Candy Mountain.
What?
Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Are
Yeah,
these
Charlie.
subtitles?
We're going to
Zombontonberg.
What
the heck is these subtitles?
Yeah, Charlie. It'll be an
What language is
adventure.
this?
We're going on an adventure, Charlie.
Yeah, Candy Mountain, right. I'm just gonna, go back to sleep now.
No,
Sleep time.
Charlie. You have to come with us to Candy Mountain. Yeah, Charlie.
Candy Mountain, Charlie.
It's a land of sweets and joy and joyness.
Please stop bouncing on me.
Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah, Candy Mountain.
All right, fine. I'll go with you to Candy Mountain.
La 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 la.
Enough with the singing already.
Our first stop is over there, Charlie.
Oh God, what is that?
It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. A magical
Yeah,
Leopleurodon.
Charlie, really,
It's
come
gonna
on,
guide our way to
Charlie.
Candy Mountain.
All right, guys, you do know that there's no actual Candy Mountain, right?
Shun the non-believer. Shun. Shun.
Yeah.
It has spoken. It has told us the way.
It didn't say anything.
It's just over this
German
bridge,
brain rock.
Charlie.
Got the Charlie
This
Unicorn
magical
subtitles,
bridge.
apparently.
Hope and wonder.
Is anyone else getting, covered in splinters? Seriously, guys, we shouldn't be on this thing.
Charlie.
Charlie, we want your kidneys, Charlie.
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 I'm right here. What do you want?
Your
We're on a
kidneys,
bridge, Charlie.
Charlie.
We're here.
Well, what do you know? There actually is a Candy Mountain.
Candy Mountain.
We're like a
Candy Mountain. You fill me
cave.
with sweet, sugary goodness. Go inside the Candy Mountain cave, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie. Go inside
Yeah,
the
Charlie.
cave. Magical wonders are to behold when you enter.
Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. I'm gonna stay out here.
But you have to enter the Candy Mountain Candy Cave, Charlie. Oh, when you're down in the
Looking for some cheering up? Then just head right on up to the Candy Mountain Cave. When you get inside, you'll find yourself a cheery land. Such a happy and joy-filled and perky merry land. They've got lollipops and gummy drops and candy things. Oh, so many things that will brighten up your day. It's impossible to wear a frown in Candy Town. It's the mecca of love, the Candy Cave. They've got jelly beans and coconuts with little hats. Candy rats, chocolate bats. It's a wonderland of sweets. Ride the candy train to town and hear the candy band. Candy bells, it's a treat as they march across the land. Cherry ribbons stream across the sky and to the ground. Turn around, it astounds. It's a dancing candy tree. In the Candy Cave, imagination runs so free. So now, Charlie, please will you go into the cave?
Alright, fine. I'll go into the freaking candy cave. This had better be good.
Yeah. Goodbye, Charlie. Yeah, goodbye, Charlie.
Goodbye? What? Hey, what's going on here? Hello? Who is that? Oh, what happened? Oh, they took my freaking kidney.
Yeah, don't go to Candy Mountain, idiot. Everyone knows that's where you lose your kidneys, duh. Oh, what is this queso?
Never.
Who made this?
Good to see you. Good to see you. Clinton Queen. Chicken jockey, chicken jockey, chicken jockey, chicken jockey in the pub, in the pub, in the pub, in the pub. I am Steve. I am Steve. I am Steve. I am Steve. The nether, the nether, the nether, the nether.
Sooner or later, you're going to try a White Owl, and when you do, we got you. Maybe we'll get you with the Great White Owl flavor, or the mildness, or one of the Great White Owl shapes, like this New Yorker. But we're going to get you. You know we're going to get you. It's only a matter of time, and we're going to get him, White Owl. We're going to get him.
I'm gonna get ya, chat.
Thank you. White Loss Clinic. You know, honey, it's really nice coming home to a slender wife again.
Thank you, Weight Loss Clinic. Thank you, Weight Loss Clinic.
You see squaws in Big Powwow? They talk about big deal at Arrow Ford. You buy a car or truck this month only, you get free 100 gallons of gas plus a $100 gift certificate from Penny's. Buy lots of beads, or you can apply to purchase. You want to know how? Come with me to my TP. Just follow Arrow.
If you're the type of girl that doesn't like being noticed, please don't wear our Sexy Legs pantyhose.
Hello, Sexy Legs.
If you're in the least bit embarrassed about being admired, we honestly recommend you don't wear Sexy Legs.
Hello, Sexy Legs.
Because you're going to be noticed in Sexy Legs anti-static sheer to the waist or regular brief pantyhose. Superb quality at a supermarket price.
Hello, Sexy Legs.
O.J. Simpson. Yeah, okay.
And that's why I wear polarized foster grants, especially when I drive, because nothing cuts through glare better than these. Of course, another reason I wear polarized foster grants is they look so good.
I bet you he knows a thing or two about cutting.
You have to maintain a certain image.
Wowee! Sorry, CG.
Wowie zowie.
Fresh enough to love it with extra flavor? Didn't know. The gum was loaded. No ordinary gums like this. Didn't know. The gum was loaded. Incredible flavor you can't miss. Didn't you know Fresh Enough takes flavor packed gum and loads it with extra liquid flavor? And now I do. It's loaded.
First, you said hello, Sexy Legs. Hello, Sexy Legs.
Whoa!
Now, say hello, Sexy Legs. Hello, Sexy Legs.
You mean hello, Sexy Legs.
Jeez.
Now, Sexy Legs. Top fashion liquors at supermarket prices.
Hello, Sexy Legs.
Jeez, man.
You know, by now, you might be buying gasoline by the liter. Hi, I'm Sandra Kenny, a member of the United States Metric Board. The metric system is becoming part of our lives more and more these days, including the gasoline we buy. And many service stations have already converted their pumps to dispense gas by the liter. You'll notice there's no more half pricing either. The full amount you see in the pump window is the full amount you pay. If you're like me, you usually fill it up or ask for gas by dollar amount. And with liters, you still get the same amount of gas for the same dollars. If you'd like to know how to figure your car's mileage using liters, the United States Metric Board can really help. Write to us with your questions or your opinions about metrics. The address is the Metric Board, Box 7700, Washington, D.C.
Ain't no one using the metric system. Get that out of here.
Amid the glow of Broadway lights, you'll find there's magic in the night. Gentlemen, prefer Hanes. When you're dressed in fancy clothes, you want a special pantyhose. Gentlemen, prefer Hanes. Hanes will make you smooth and silky, shapely, sexy. Heads will turn, you know it's true. All I can't help but notice you.
Hanes pantyhose, ultra sheer, and now understatement too.
The name of the game is Ball Buster.
Ball Buster.
It's a family game, fun for children.
Yeah, busting balls. The
Teach your offensive and defensive moves. Then try to bust your opponent's balls. It's as easy as checkers. But it's acting like pool. You're a ball.
Yo, family, it's time to bust our balls.
Well, I'm afraid we'll have to call the garage, Mrs. Olsen.
Oh, thank you so much. I hate to be such a bother.
No bother at all.
Well, while we're all waiting, I'll make some coffee.
Don't you think she's got enough trouble?
Oh, I wish I could make coffee he likes.
I find you have to start with the right coffee, so I always use Folgers.
All coffee's the same, Mrs. Olsen.
Oh, no. Different coffees taste different. And I think Folgers tastes best.
Why is Folgers so different?
It's specially blended.
Joe ought to like this.
Hey, I great smell coming from your coffee pot?
Uh-huh.
That's good coffee. There's one more problem. We're gonna have to get a bigger pot.
Get Folgers, mountain-grown coffee. You'll like the flavor.
I'm here to tell you the story of how Red Pop began. A long time ago, our tribe was hot and thirsty, and the great spirit Fago appeared and said, "Here's a thirst-quenching, great-tasting soft drink just for you, and I call it Red Pop. You can share it with the early settlers when they come to America. It will give them something to give thanks for. And you, running plenty, be thankful for Diet Fago."
No, I am, Chief. I am.
Be thankful.
And I didn't know anybody. Until Fran dropped by. I wanted to make a good impression. So, my coffee was important. Maxwell House coffee. People like Maxwell House. It's the taste that brings people together. I feel so at home here now. I guess that's why I'll always be a Maxwell housewife.
Maxwell House Coffee, the taste that brings people together.
American womanhood is good, and we'll never stray away from good. American womanhood. We don't want to vote. Women shouldn't vote. We don't want to smoke. Women shouldn't smoke. We don't want to do what our husbands tell us to do. Oh, we don't want to smoke. No, 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 no. American womanhood is good.
What was that? What was that for? What was that for?
With rich Virginia flavor you like. Tailored slim for your hands, for your lips. Virginia Slims.
Dang, they were based in the 70s.
Refresh your oasis with Ashley's outdoor
Oh my
collection.
God.
Stylish,
Shut
durable,
up, you stupid. Static.
Sorry this video is so messy. I downloaded Gmod Spider-Man off the workshop to fix his fingers in Blender, and now all his friends are here and I hate myself. So
I'm
these
not
people in
watching all
China
of
wanted
this.
to pay me to play this game called Marvel Rivals, and it immediately made me suspicious. Do
It's
I
like-
really want to give China my credit card information? They hounded me with multiple emails from NetEase directly, emails from third-party middlemen, adding me on Discord, offering me hundreds of thousands of dollars, and I was straight up confused. I don't know what kind of game developer comes across my videos and is like, yeah, we gotta work with this moron.
If we crush up enough orphans, ChatGPT will
guys,
get
that
better.
was one round.
If your email lands in my inbox, I assume you're either mentally ill or scheduled to receive a lobotomy. But fighting the urge to dunk this email into the trash like the American imperialist that I am.
I don't like education. I'm American, guys.
I remember that my wife is Chinese, and I already tanked her social credit score on a recent trip to Taiwan, sticking my tongue out in a freak off with Venom at a mobile phone store, so I said, hey, why not download the silly Chinese Disney game and play cookie clicker with my wife's financial future?
My rotisserie chicken getting ready for me at Costco.
To be crystal clear, I said no to the money because the moment I cashed the sponsorship check, they'd force me to delete all jokes and fun from this video, and it's highly likely that even making this video is gonna get my Marvel account banned for mentioning the words Taiwan, or Tibet, or Tiananmen Square, or anything else with a T. So now that this video is without a sponsor, how about you cop some guacamole gamer fart?
I refuse. The name, just no thank you.
Hate to bring this up in the middle of a heist, but when I said I was a safecracker, I meant I'm a chill white guy.
Best safe cracker. Same though. Dude, Batman pulled some baddies. I want to see. What do you mean? You already watched the Bunny Badge video today. What the frick are you talking about? We watched the egg. You posted nothing else. What do you mean there's no... I clicked the link. I watched the egg. What do you mean? Oh, it's the same. Oh, it's different. No, it's the same. What? No, it is the same. What are you talking about? Where? Where, wizard? Click the channel. What channel? What? I'm so confused. No, it didn't send. So you can't be upset at me. You can't be upset at me. Just posted it. Just posted it. Yeah, we watched that though. We watched it. I already remember we went to the YouTube channel and we watched it. I swear we already watched it, but whatever. We watched this. Where is this yellow chicken? The carrot. Oh, he said yellow chicken. Oh my god. Bro was trying to gaslight me, I swear. There, oh my god. Batman TikTok. He pulled some baddies. Good for Batman. Oh my god. Fine. Oh, and Invincible's there. Yoshi. Alright. Dude, Yoshi wins a lot. You'll be winning.
When you're in Super Nintendo World, come over here, scan your power-up in, and little Toad will give you the middle finger.
Oh, no. Oh, don't do it. Bad Toad. Bad Toad. Dude, I thought those were cheeks in the thumbnail. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. His hands looking like giant forks, dude. We need scissored, so Edward Scissorhands when you got Mario fork hands. Run, Mario, run! Actually, no, put him out of his misery. Actually, kill him. Murder. Death. He's killing that poor thing. I don't know what it is, but he's dead. Stabbed him. Cooked him real good. Waluigi will never be in Smash. Never. I'd rather Toad be in Smash than Waluigi. I will demand a refund if Waluigi is ever put into Smash Bros. rainbow, whatever, sister, be fine. But character, nah. Get that trash out of here. That.
Calm down, diddly diddly diddly.
More like 700 plus terrorist attacks soon.
Gotta be nice, hostility diddly diddly diddly. Ah, hell, diddly ding dong crap! Can't you morons do anything right?
Not the people making the Switch, no. GG's though, GG's. I hate you, Wizard. I hate you so much. You're so smart. Bruh, we already watched these.
After Alpha Acta's debut in the arena, it's time for Engimo to shake things up.
Pure competition, perfectly broadcast,
I don't know, my
perfectly connected.
dyslexic butt always
Just the
thinks
way
it's Enigmo.
Engimo wants you to see it.
Ready or not, contestants, here we go.
Enigmo. Yes.
Thanks to the top shelf.
Now this is the kind of content I'm here for. Moo moo, moo moo. Look at that absolute unit. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Whatever. I'm just saying that's how I read it, you bird bucket. Oh my god. I said my dyslexic butt. Ah, you. Moo moo. The moo moon haunts you. Oh my god, they're 3D now. Look at that. Absolute beef Wellingtons right there. Dude, I would have lost it if it said dairy, if it said like Moo Moo Burgers. Cow. Yeah, Daisy is a cow, you're right. Burger McDonald's special gonna go wild. If they actually do something like that with Mario, I will get a Switch 2. I don't care if they actually do a that will unironically get me to buy a Switch 2 if they do a collab. Unless it's with Wendy's. Wendy's collabs are nothing. Gonna have to get that nasty out of here. Bro, I will say, I'm not looking. I think they're screwing up the Switch too, but I will say Mario Kart. Dude, is that a black Moo Moo? Brown Moo Moo? I will say, Mario Kart, the next Mario Kart looks so fire. Oh my god, I don't like that. Is his nose an udder? Oh, that's cute. What is this, the mobile one? Pretty sure this one shut down at some point, right? Go back, Rambo. You're here for Moo Moo. Moo Moo time. Oh, yeah, tour. I keep not wanting to call the next Mario Kart World Tour because I'm like, isn't that? I'm pretty sure that was the mobile one, but no, it's World Tour. This one was just Tour. Watch Funny Bash videos 3 times. Are you proud? Oh, there's still more. Yes! Yes! Oh no, what did, oh no, what did, oh no, he's pissed off the wrong country.
Fights deep and men can't be. Our empire stands beside
They are ready to go.
in storm and silence, cold and pure. We do not freeze, we just endure. But an orange hand reached out in shame, and now the world shall learn our name. The silence breaks, no more delay.
I can't tell if this is AI or just really well animated. I think it's AI though. It's kind of like that AI stiffness to it. Oh yeah, the more it goes on, the more it's gonna be Do not tax the penguins. Don't do it. McDonald Island. But he is in gear. What?
Where yours have fled. We had no ports, no market plan, yet still became the enemy of man. But the snow stands tall, our banners fly. The democratic penguins' republic shall never die. Ooh,
I want to ask you for finals after Bunny Bash for another 2 weeks.
They shall pay the price. They taxed our fish, then asked for more. We answer tariffs with total war.
Wizard, I think I know what my next buy is gonna be. Do you remember the Fallout collab they did? I found a good price for all 4 of the decks, and I think that's gonna be my next get.
Refresh your oasis with Ashley's outdoor collection. Stylish, durable, and built for every summer moment.
I really want them. I'd love to get the booster box, but you can only get what, collector booster box, I'm pretty sure. It's like at least 300 for that. Oh yeah, what do you think? It's gonna be a Steam Deck. Wizard, wait for them to announce the Xbox handheld. I mean, I'd say wait for the Xbox handheld because that will be able to play Steam games and Xbox games, right? Here's me say it, but I've been thinking about leaving this island. What would your reaction be if it just happened? Play the game long enough and you'll realize we're literally the same type of city. Yeah, they do. I will, like, if it's $700 for the Xbox handheld, I will get it. I don't care. Being able to play Xbox games on the go is my dream. And that's what I want. Like, if I could go someplace and just, like, crank out Halo, hell yeah. Like, I will save up for that easily. Can't play both of them on the Steam Deck anymore because EA put their crappy anti-cheat on it? What do you mean? I'm confused. Alright, I'm too lazy to read. This is just reading right now. I'm too lazy.
After a 4-month hiatus, Talk To It is back from its lengthy recess. Our queen is alive and well in London, and she has some massive news.
Now we're the official owners of
That's why I'm gonna get the Xbox handheld.
I know it's gonna annoy Jake Paul. I'm glad you're free from his grasp and are able to flourish.
That's right. Podcast enthusiasts everywhere are rejoicing, but they shouldn't expect entertainment mogul Jake Paul to be returning as a guest in Season 2.
I watched your Bunny Bash! I watched it!
I'd be remiss if I didn't say I'd miss the Better Picks ads this season. I mean, how else am I supposed to remember that I can just 1000x my money simply by looking at my phone?
What's with the attitude? We can't rule out a possible partnership between Haley and Prize Pigs.
Exactly. I need to
Polymarket
talk to a
vendors.
therapist. Ah!
I'm sure there's so much to look
No!
forward to in season 2. I mean, kicking things off with streaming giant KSI fills me with so much hope.
You
What
crash
if she
out
picks
over Buddy
sketches
Bash
right
brings you
next?
great
Or chats
joy.
with Dave Portnoy about pizza?
Maybe they'll have Matt Rife on too.
Whoa, easy there. You know A+
Oh,
comedian Matt Rife
I
is
really
tied
want
up
the
with his
Fallout
comedy
decks,
tour
and I
around the
found
globe
a
right
pretty
now.
good
But
price
today is
for
a
them.
day
What do
to
you think?
celebrate Haley's return to the podcasting world.
Like normally I like
Do you have
they're
any closing
at like
thoughts?
100 or more.
Podcasting was always here.
But I found them for MSRP.
Even before Haley was, podcasting
I
waited
get all
for her.
4 of them.
The ultimate trade, awaiting its ultimate practitioner.
Buddy Bish that, Buddy Bish this. Wizard, will you shut up? I wish I could make it stop. You're the one who kept posting this, okay? You enabled them. That's not. Honestly, this is what I wish Wizard would say rather than Bunny Bash. Just shove that brush down your throat, please.
Have I got to do fucking everything in this house? I'll tell you what, they treat me as a fucking slave. Fucking
Oh, you need no, you can't throw it and I have no. There should have been like smash or sound.
Yeah, all right, let me just go grab my cash from my money tree.
Hang on a second, I know a leprechaun who has a pot of gold. He lives at the end of my street.
Maybe I'll go to a bank and say, hello, do I have an account here?
Call Donald Trump.
Look, a once-in-a-generation economic crisis. Oh, look, another once-in-a-generation economic crisis. We hope you're not sick of once-in-a-generation economic crises. Oh, dog, we heard you like once-in-a-generation economic crises, so we got you another crisis to go on top of the other crisis that we gave you along with the other crises.
Frank, are you all right? Don't try to stop me.
Oh my God. Oh, so he's alive.
Well, I stole my money.
Frank, are you all right?
Don't try.
I think we need more tariffs. I want to maximize the tariffs. Have tariffs coming out of every office. I'm practicing on my Chinese for when we force on collapse. Or Hendatien. The future is now, Cracker. You better start counting in Chinese or something. I won't be happy until the price of a pineapple is $1 million buckaroos. And a Pokeball, forget it. You're not able to say that without paying $100.
This isn't funny, Meowth. I'm losing a lot of money right now. All of my savings.
Thank God I was broke.
James, do you understand
Honestly,
that?
this is great. We're equalizing the world right now. Keep going. Let's go. Alright? I'm broke. Everyone else gonna be broke. We're all gonna be equal. Let's go. I'm here for it, actually.
Kind of funny a little bit. I mean, profiting from the stock market is a little bit immoral at this point in the game, don't you think? And anyway, either it will bounce back eventually or the world economy collapses. So you don't really have to worry that much.
I know China's going down too, but you know what? I just love empire hopping. And they got a lot more left in the tank. You know, I gotta run it dry.
Shut up, Meowth! Do you understand how dire things are right
No.
now?
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. No, I really don't. All this economy stuff is made up anyway. It don't matter. None of it matters.
Man, Meowth kind of spitting facts there. Not gonna lie. Chicken jockey! Jack, get ready. Chicken jockey! Legitimately, this seems so fun. Being at a theater doing this. I mean, I don't care what anyone says. I feel like that just seems fun. Like, it's just like going to a rager, you know? Like, yeah, if you're going to a movie theater and you're not expecting that, sure. But like, if everyone agrees to go to the movie and like just get wild with it, I don't know. It just seems fun to me. Like, you just turn off your brain and just have some fun, you know?
Oh, my back. Useless! Oh, my back hurts. Oh, my back. I don't care! Please, please. Oh, please, please. Don't whip me. No, don't whip me.
Star Wars Day, everyone. Today
oh my
is
God. Today is Star Wars Day, and here's my girl. Let bro enjoy his girlfriend. All right, let him. It's his birthday. Let him enjoy kidnapping his girlfriend before y'all. After, come on. Submit names. Wait, I didn't read this. Bruce Lee, John Cena. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh my. Rainbow's favorite.
Welcome back to Roll for Cereal Halloween Pails. This orange pumpkin one has 3 scary faces on it. We'll go with this one here. Alright, moving on to the star of the show now. Time to roll for cereal. 12 Oreo Puffs. So Post recently changed Oreo
Reese's
O's
Puffs,
to Oreo
Reese's
Puffs.
Puffs.
So now instead of the classic rings, it's just a corn puff cereal with marshmallows. I mistakenly thought I had a box of these new Oreo Puffs, but turns out I still have a box of the old Oreo O's. So we're gonna use that superior version instead today. This box is from
Bro, what do you mean superior? Oreos are so mid.
when that cereal was first released back in 1998. The bag inside is from late last year though, so don't worry, still fresh. We don't need discontinued
It's so
cereals here at Roll
mid.
for Cereal.
Oreo Puffs sound great
now
though.
and roll for wild
I want
card
to try that.
6 Dunkaroos and 12 granola. So Dunkaroos
God,
are little
I was
cookies
so
with
disappointed in
frosting. They were first
Oreos.
launched
I
by
was
Betty
so
Crocker back in
sad.
1990. They
No,
discontinued them here
thank
in the
you.
US in 2012 and then brought them back in
Like, I
2020.
love
And now
almost
recently
anything
they released the
Oreo,
cinnamon
and
brand
like
flavored
Oreos
cookies
are
with
so
rainbow
mid to
sprinkle
me. I
frosting.
can't
I'm
believe
gonna
it.
dunk
I
them and then
genuinely,
add the
I'm
frosted
just.
coated cookies to this
It
bowl.
makes me
Now
want
for
to
the
cry.
granola, I actually
That-
have a chocolate chunk variety of this extra granola from Kellogg's. Look at those big nugs. This pair of crunchy oat clusters and chocolate chunks
It's
will go
still my
really well with the
catchphrase.
chocolatey Oreo cereal. Moving on to the next ingredient now, time to roll for drizzle. 5 hazelnut. This
And
is
yet,
shaping up
he
to
is
be a
probably
good combo. Cream of
infinitely
hazelnut
more
syrup is a
popular
great
than me.
addition to a chocolate
This one
cocktail,
video
chocolate
has
ice cream, really anything with
6,600
chocolate. These two
and
flavors
6
are
likes,
delicious together.
which
We're
is
on to
probably
the
more
final
likes than
ingredient now.
every
Let's
single one of my
avoid
YouTube
one roll
videos
as we
combined.
roll for milk.
That's one video.
4 chocolate milk. A bunch of lucky rolls today. Don't think I could have asked for a better milk roll for this combo, but before we pour, we gotta see if we'll be listening to tunes or watching cartoons today.
Oh, wizard. Okay, I was keeping this a wrap, but I had an idea. I had an idea. Okay.
And of course, Sticky Fingers. They're probably best.
I want to do something like this, but roll for pack, right? So it's just like a bunch of different. It's like a bunch of different trading card games. You got like Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, Digimon, One Piece, blah blah blah. And then I roll for which one I open up, and then it's like, oh, I have to roll for what pack, and then I have to roll how to open up the pack. So it's just like, oh, I have to open up with chopsticks or with mittens or blindfolded or something right there. With that, right? That's actually a good idea.
I'm giving this one 5 stars, and let's call it.
I just need to remember that I had that idea.
Gianduja is an Italian mixture of chocolate and hazelnut paste. It's essentially what Nutella is inspired
But that's
from.
actually a
I'd probably
good
make this
one, right?
again, or really any chocolate cereal with that hazelnut drizzle. All right, hopefully this.
The only problem is I would need enough money to have all these different packs, right?
My Substack link in bio. I'll see you next week. Until then, stay crunchy.
But it's actually such a good idea.
Good afternoon, D&D TikTok and barbecue TikTok. Yep, that's the one. Fuck you. All right, we got our broccoli crown, and of course,
Because it's a combination of like these videos, but like these videos are for nerds too, because it's got D&D dice and stuff. So it's like, oh, this is for people who like food and people who like nerdy stuff. But mine would just be like, yo, this is nerdy stuff plus nerdy stuff. So that's just like, it's like multiplied.
It works. I can't wait for the people in the
It's
comment
like
section to say
square,
you're using that wrong.
you know?
And to that, go fuck yourself. Well said, Maddie. Now it's time to roll for rubs. We got Made in Michigan and Fire and Smoke Society. We got charred sauces and seasonings. We're going to use their chicken rub today. Check them out. Support a small business. And now it's time to roll Fire and Smoke. 1. Cherry Cola. Fuck! Yeah, not the seasoning I was looking for vegetables. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm telling you that this seasoning is great. It just has its purpose elsewhere. It's great on ribs, pork, stuff like that. And now for a handheld mixy doodle.
Don't touch me, I'm sterile.
You know me, I don't use spoons around here. We like to mix with our hands. We're gonna make sure all those broccoli florets have all that seasoning and that juice.
Ugh, I did $1 million idea, but keep it on wraps for real, right?
Now it's time to roll for wood. 2. Cherry wood. Now that we got our wood, it's time to roll for
I just had to share with you because I thought you'd
2, the
appreciate
Grand
it.
Champ XD. We're gonna set this bad boy up. Starting it off with some Royal Oak supersized briquettes in the side box, then hit it with wood. All right. You guys
Maybe
know the drill.
if
Charcoal
my
or
Tiki
Grand
soap
Champ
sponsorships do well, I could do
350
one of
degrees
these.
until- Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I gotta do the thing. Oh, this one's gonna be good.
Oh.
Nice. All right, now that we got that done, it's time to roll.
That was some
flatbread.
good
Before
ice
were
soup.
Pickled peppers. Now, before we threw this on the grill, we threw on some pickled jalapenos. We didn't add any of the juice because it's already got the pickle juice. Like I said, we're cooking this at 350 degrees Fahrenheit until the vegetables have softened and the florets get crispy. And
Oh,
a
that
lot now
looks
we're
so
at.
nasty.
Maybe like 45 minutes. All right, let's cook those tongues.
But I'm hungry, so I might actually eat that right now.
7, your binder. More pickles. All right, we got this Hercules plate. We're gonna throw down some broccoli florets. Then, don't forget them jalapenos. From there, we're gonna open up our Milwaukee dill and
Jalapenos.
throw on a little bit of that juice. It smells and looks very interesting. But, how does it taste? Oh yeah, big shout out to Royal Oak Charcoal for sending us some merch. Okay, this is kind of, works and doesn't work. Without the added pickle juice at the end, this could be good, but I'm still getting hints of that cherry cola, which is really, really weird for the prominent flavors of broccoli. Would this be a good side dish? Not at the next barbecue. But does it make for a very unique and interesting combination?
Oh, I just thought of
wish I could say
something.
that
I
this tasted
could,
really good, but I really can't. Overall, I'm going to give this a 4.8 out of 10. And I think we're going to call this one the Desperation Fridge Cleanout. And just like that, folks, that's episode 173. Be sure to like, follow, share, and subscribe. And as always, we'll see you guys at the next barbecue.
Wait, what did you just realize? What did you just realize?
Good afternoon, Crust Cavaliers, and welcome to Roll for Dice Tower. This card's going to stick around until it screws up one of our leveled spells. Great. All right, well, here's our reroll for bread. 5, Lebanese flatbread. All right, so I grew up on this bread, and I've always called it pita bread, but there's so many different types of bread that qualify as pita bread that I've found. These are super thin and came from a local Lebanese restaurant. I don't know if they have a specific name. I'm going to double them up so that hopefully they don't completely fall apart, but we're going to need a different plate for that. I'm going to use my taco plate. This will hold our pita bread up, and we can fill it up without it falling apart. All right, let's roll for our main. 1,
okay,
tinned mackerel.
sure.
A curse and then a 1 roll on main.
Yeah, that's a
already
thing, apparently.
After what happened
Okay.
on Wednesday. Not had a good history with tinned fish, so I think I'm gonna pull out one of the big guns. We're going to attempt to cast Transmute Main and change our main from tinned mackerel to whatever we want.
So, Wizard,
But
I could
the power
also
spell is
do
active,
an online
so
version
we have
of
to
it
roll
too.
for it.
Like, after, like, I don't know, do it after 10, 100 episodes or
And
something.
we failed.
Special
This
online
mackerel and
edition.
tomato
Oh, I have to
sauce was
roll
sent to
and
me.
buy a
I
card
believe
from a
it's
set or
from
something
Norway.
off eBay.
I think that's Norwegian on the side. As I said
Just
previously,
like,
I haven't had
Roll.
great luck with
I
tinned
got.
fish.
I have to buy one
But
piece. Okay, roll
on
for
the
the
plus
set.
side,
Okay, I have
this
to
is
buy
just the
from
meat
set,
of
and
a
then
larger
it's like,
fish
okay,
rather than a bunch
roll,
of
blindfold.
small
I have to
whole fish
randomly
with
buy a
bones
card and see what I
eyes
get,
and
and I only
everything. And it's in tomato
see
sauce rather than
what
just
I get,
oil. So
when it
maybe
arrives
it's
in
going to
the
be
mail.
better. I don't know how much more bad sandwich I can take this week. All right, let's roll for
Bro,
cheese.
I just got IDs.
2, ricotta. Okay, well, if I'm gonna have to put
the money for
fish
this.
with cheese, ricotta is fairly bland flavor-wise, and also is frequently paired with tomato sauce. So I guess it's probably one of the better options. Let's roll for some roughage. 5 cucumber and 7 pepperoncini. All right, well, cucumber is also fairly mild, and we'll add a little bit of crunch. I'm gonna cut it in kind of some little strips. They'll also add some coolness and freshness to this sandwich. Oddly, kind of working. The pepperoncini will add
my eyes
some
just
much
kinda
needed
glaze
acid.
over
Though I haven't
when
tasted the tomato sauce yet. I don't know how
this-
acidic it is.
when
But
at the end
I
of
think
the
it's
stream,
a
'cause I
positive.
just get
I'm
so
also
hungry,
kind
and
of
it's
gonna
just like,
cut this in
oh,
strips
screwed.
and lay it
At
on
the
top.
end, man, like, why
almost
do you,
have like
I know it's
a
on
roll for
purpose, right?
taco going. All right, let's get wild with the wild magic roll. 14 fried onions. Though we have crispy fried onions in the States, these are from Iceland. They're one of the key ingredients for an authentic Iceland-style hot dog. They're crunchy and delicious, and I don't see a problem adding them to this sandwich. All right, last but not least, it's the D20 sauce roll. Here we go. 18 pizza squeeze. It's pizza sauce in a squeeze bottle. More importantly, it's more tomato sauce when we already have tomato sauce on here, which is honestly probably best case scenario. Format's a little different today. We're going to forego the cutting and the toothpicks, but let's check out that 3/4 profile.
That actually
Honestly,
looks
I'm
kind of
quite
good,
surprised.
though. Not gonna lie.
We had a curse and a failed
Right?
spell
Does that
and
not look
tinned
good?
fish.
It kind of looks like
And yet, it feels kind of cohesive.
New Age taco.
Only one way to know
right?
for sure. Let's give it a taste. This is honestly not bad. It's not very fishy tasting at all, and the flavors do all really work together. This feels like a sandwich that would be made on purpose. It could use a little bit of salt, maybe a little more acid, but all in all, I'm incredibly surprised. This episode started out so bleak, but resulted in a decent sandwich. I'm gonna go ahead and give this one an 8.2, and I'm gonna call it the reverse monkey's paw. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a great day, and I'll see you again
I'll have a great day when I get food. Thank you. Roblert. Round 3. Bro, they're this is actually great. They're just enjoying Popeye in the round 3. Don't buzz that buzzer. Everyone's favorite game show. Or, okay, what's better? Don't buzz that buzzer or who would you rather be?
And now, let's see what happens in our final showdown of Don't Buzz That Buzzer Season 3.
Oh, I actually have an idea. No. Oh my god, I actually have an idea. Round 3, new series coming soon. Oh my god, I actually have an idea. Oh my god. Sonic Rumble. Got this. I hope. Don't worry. I got my main man Luffy cheering me on. So if he believes in me, I know I got this. Okay. Fighting right now. He's hitting the gritty. He's hitting the. Let's go. One more to go. Oh, that's Shadow. Some sort of new game. Cool.
Fresher Fisch fischt frischen Fritz.
Hallo, ich benutze WhatsApp.
Dich wollte ich nicht. Weg mit dem Steuerbanausen.
Hast du dich schon mal in einen Fuckboy verliebt?
Digga, halt doch mal den Rand.
Ja, ich will.
Digga.
Waps.
Draußen ist es kälter als nachts.
Uiuiui, ein Gaumenschmaus.
Daddy Dipper Water Fountain. Cool.
Yippie-yay! 9:30, meine Kerle. Es ist Knoppers Zeit.
It's beautiful. It's art, really.
Ab zum Kebab des Vertrauens.
Heiliges Vaterland, die echte Angelo.
Salam alaikum, Chef. Salat alles?
Einmal osmanische Fleischpyramide mit türkischer Müllermilch.
Welches Fleisch? Tung Tung Sahur? Oder Tralalero Tralala?
Soße alles und Brot außer scharf.
Ich bin Angela. Angelangt an dem Punkt, dass ich es nicht mehr aushalte.
Wow. Beautiful. Is this the last post? I think it is. Bro, they got the, look at that
Just so
drip
you
they
know,
have.
Mom, I am about to do something that's very, very big, very important.
When you hear about it, you're going to be very proud.
Brr brr patapim.
Brr brr patapim.
Farlo più veloce. Trallallero trallallà.
Trallallero trallallà.
Bombombini gusini.
Bombombini gusini.
Sì. Trippi troppi, troppa trippa.
Trippi troppi.
Ok, ok. Tung 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 sahur.
Tung 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 tung.
Bombardiro crocodilo.
Bombardiro crocodilo.
Facile. Questo era facile.
Have you guys seen my brain? Because I think it just left.
Chi altro poteva essere un cactus?
Huh? That was worse than Steve's live chicken. Live chicken.
La la la, chicken, chicken. Steve said live chicken, yeah, chicken in hell.
I'm good. I am Miku. Yes, you are. Probably thinks I don't love her, but I do anything to get her out of this box. Yo, Rainbow. Watching WWE. I am Miku. Can you shut up? No! Want to focus? Get better, idiot. Not my fault. Indeed. Dude, they're kind of drippy, not gonna lie. I feel like they're about to be in a rap song or something. Alright, last thing, last song, last gone. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Alright. What's going on? I think I have brain damage after that. Things hurt. I'm just rocking out. Oh, what, you don't know? You don't know what it looks like when someone jamming to your music? Bruh? Deserve it after gaslighting him to watch the Easter Basket Bunny Bash video 3 times. Hey! Get this pie off me. What the heck? Nah. Nah. Do you know how much a pie hurts? Well, maybe some ladies know how much some of them can hurt. Why does every time you look at corn it costs more? Bruh, you want corn in this economy? The more people buy it, the more it's gonna cost, because the stock goes, it's, you know, our product we keep not having it more, you know? It's scarce now. You can afford corn? In this economy? Come on. Gotta charge a premium for that. I have a family to feed. Side-eye. I have a me to feed. It has the juice. Starman. Rainbow Wyatt. Teamers Minecraft man with the high face. Joey's probably ugly. That is ugly idiot. Okay, but why does your video? Alright, last video. Are we done? Are we done? Is it actually done? Are we actually done? Alright, well, Wizard, go watch what?
Candy canes, candy canes.
Wizard, go watch One Piece so I can nerd out with.
Stab, 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 stab.
I need someone to nerd out with it because the animation's so good. So good, bro. So good, bro. Anyways, thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you had a fun time at the Stram. Don't forget to follow and turn on notifications if you're new. That way you know when I go live. You can hang out and have fun at the stream. And One Piece is live action. I'm gonna punch you. Bunny Bash, your beloved. Wizard, I do Bunny Bash, you watch One Piece. Good. Good deal, good. Good deal all around. Check out my YouTube channel if you like this, you like that, and I have a brand new video I just released this week. Would really appreciate it if you guys checked it out. Everyone thinks to so you know, everyone seems to be really liking it, so yeah. But and follow, turn on notifications so you know when I go live. You can hang out and make sure you join the Discord. That way you can post for next week. I'm gonna open it up again for everyone to post for next week as well. Check out my YouTube as well. I got a brand new video. More likes and comments on it help out a lot. Seriously though, it does help out a lot. But yeah, check it all out. Links in the chat. Anyways, thank you all so much for joining and watching. Until I see you in the next stream, and as always, stay classy.